Yo. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Look, we're running late.
Nation beat them.
So I'm going to need some time to go get ready quick.
That 100% map win rate. So
All
I think
right.
the consensus here is that anything is possible, and I think especially with
I need about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Match jitters, especially maybe a team like Shopify who have played a lot more recently in the last 3 months, playing out in the Freeze Out event, playing in the Boom TV Select. I think there's a lot of discrepancy to say that there's a chance that this team, Turtle Troops, especially with the caliber of players, and we were just talking about these 5 players, they were all ex-duelists, and they all played at a very high level of duelists. We know the individual skill level they have. It's not capped here, especially now that they have these 5 players together. I think there's a good chance to say, hey, I don't think it's a 2-0. I'm not feeling that dumb right now, Gus, but I think this could go the way of Turtle Troops and maybe like a 2-1 fashion.
I mean, I kind of am leaning on that as well. I feel like if it's going to happen, it's going to happen in 3 maps. It all really comes down to how that first map goes. Because I feel like the first map has to be a win for Turtle Troop. And in order for it to be a 3-map victory, they have to win on the first map. Because I feel like young team, they're going to have a hard time resetting after a first map loss.
I think the other thing is like maybe their bind is just they've just been cooking this bind in the lab for like months, and they've just said no, we're never gonna play bind until we absolutely have to, because they banned Pearl, which we saw in the map select, and they have 100% map win on Pearl. Granted, they've only played it a handful of times, so I mean maybe this is just like they're better than Optic was last year on bind, and we just don't know it yet.
I mean, we've been surprised by teams before. We talked about this in day one. The Guard at one point in time was a no-one team. No one knew any of the players on Guard. People were like, oh, yeah, we know Side Player because he played with under a different name with a different team. But otherwise, it was like, who are these 4 people and what are they doing in VCT? And then they end up going 4-1 in groups. They qualify for an international tournament. Now, obviously, it didn't go that well when they went to the international tournament, but they went there nonetheless. It was a team of, I guess you could say, nobodies. No one knew who those guys were until after that happened. Right. And then you could look at other teams very similar to that. The EG roster that ended up coming through, they had a little bit more firepower behind it, but it was another team kind of similar, or Ghost Gaming. Even the Knights, when they came through in stage 1, they made playoffs. And this was a team that pretty much only thing anyone knew about them was they played Ascent. That was like our facts coming into it. So sure, Turtle Troop is not a team you maybe have on your radar right now, but there's always possibilities, right? So it could start with a big upset here in week 1, but it's just tough to say. I really do think, like you said, it has to start with a win on the first map. It's going to go 3 maps if they're going to take it. There is 2 players that we want to talk about. We were talking about stats, and you're talking about individual leadership. We're looking at Adder as a player who did really well. And then on the flip side, we've got the newest addition to Shopify Rebellion. We've got Vic, who comes in. And Sully, just looking at these players, you know, we saw what Adder was capable of doing, but look at the stats. They kind of speak for themselves.
Yeah, I feel like you look at these and you're like, wow, a 1.32 rating and then a 1.13 rating for Adder, right? The math just doesn't add up for this to be the head-to-head. But I'm kind of looking at this as sort of a recency bias, especially when in the case of Adder, and the way that he played in those last 2 qualifying games, specifically for Turtle Troop. Against the Nation, which was, I think, a lot after that first open qualifier.
All right, chat, 1 second, I'm coming.
Qualifying 100%. Adder dropped was plus 27 against them, so he looked really, really strong. And I think to go up against a guy that is as capable as Vic, the newest addition, it's a big head-to-head, and I think Adder needs to punch up alongside Governor when it comes to face off against Vic, and for B-Dog, or for Governor, apologies, face off against B-Dog.
Well, the players are ready, and we're going to see what they're capable of doing in the server as the Agent Select is ready for Map 1, which is my time to say goodbye. Again, I'm going to take my elevator. This time, though, I'm going up. Good luck with the match, guys.
So yeah, I don't know how you actually.
Holy fuck, we're going live already?
I would love to actually see that, but we cut away a little early. It's a fun first matchup on our day 3 as Fracture against Sully, a very popular map for both of these teams.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the comp is going to be for Shopify Rebellion, because the last 2 times that we did see them play, they actually changed their comp within the same day. So they ran a Neon and they decided to run a Raze, or I think they ran a Raze and then a Neon. So far, the comp looks really similar. It looks like they're going to their most recent composition, having that Neon alongside the Sky. So no major changes. This is a comp that Turtle Troop has played their last 10 maps. The last 10 maps that they've won has been this exact composition. So no changes in terms of the recency in their compositions, but I think it's a comfort pick for Turtle Troop. I don't know what Shopify have been cooking. It doesn't look like much has changed. Apologies.
Yeah.
They actually do remove the KO for the breach. That's the one small change that they have.
Yeah, double flashes are going to be just very overwhelming. We already start on that attacking side, so just excited to see how that even goes. But just, again, Turtle Troop just staying with the same old, even though, again, Fracture was an incredibly popular map for them. They didn't really have any troubles whatsoever. 10 maps, all pretty much clean. Shopify, they need to start off real well in our map.
Bro, they're going live? I'm coming.
I think for Turtle Troop, this being your map pick, you come into this map with a lot of expectations that, well, we've won 10 maps in a row with this exact composition. They haven't experienced a loss yet. They haven't really been pushed either. And I think Shopify, this being your opening group stage game, there's an opportunity that you do get pushed to the limit.
We're late boys today.
They played 10 times on the map. Only 2 of those times they ended up going double digits.
This is an interesting look here, especially from Shopify. They
Where am I?
have solo Mata working towards the bottom part of B main area, where he's going to entry in solo. So they're looking to try and pull attention towards Arcade and Governor up top. It's a very split position between these 2 defenders on the B side.
Yeah, the one and done is going to be real good here for Governor, but will it be more? He only gets 1 though. Person in tower. Was waiting for this opportunity. Adder finally pops up, but Moose pops him instead.
Hold on.
The rotation will come
Almost
in,
there.
but Shopify with a full advantage.
I don't think Governor really stood a chance there.
Listen, I slept 4 hours.
Turtle Troop.
I was up all night
Do
trying to
at least
figure
have a
this shit
flash and a
out.
fault line? Smokes do go out here as well, but that's really not a lot of util to work with. And
Over
Okeanos
here.
are just ready to pop through this smoke.
There's no one
Turn it off.
here to try to stop this. The crossfire is there from tower, but Dazzle cannot peek out. He goes out with a sky flash instead. Picks down 1. Can absolutely go for more, but we're down back to the 2v2.
Still flushing. I was up all night flushing my DNS.
B-Dog. Time by him, but Okeanos still diffusing.
Okeanos.
Has it down to half.
Wait a minute.
HP, playing a little bit. Has no idea where Moose is.
Oh.
Just taking the defuse. But Moose takes him back.
Dude,
Close
I
one to start
slept.
things
I was
off.
up until 9.
Such a
I
close
slept
look
from
between these
9.
two teams, especially coming out of that 4v3.
Wait, no. I slept
where
5 hours.
Turtle Troop were kind of working in with almost nothing, right? Just
I don't know. It's 4 or
fault
5.
line, those 2 smokes
I was
dropped
up till
there.
9 or
But
10. And I woke up at 2.
Decent start there. Shopify will pick up the pistol, and so this being the opening map of your kind of VCT debut, again, we're talking about Weeded and Harmful returning to this, or not really just Weeded returning to this upper echelon of Valorant.
What am I
Governor
doing?
punching
I was
in for the
trying to
first
fix my
time.
shit. I still haven't
I
fixed
wonder how the
it.
nerves are going to
But
feel,
I'm close.
especially for
Yeah.
the 4
Camera's
players
too
that haven't
big?
necessarily been in
Nah.
this position before, right?
That's
I
cap.
mean, there's players like Governor too, who has been in this position before, but definitely not as an IGL. I mean, Sully, he's a duelist IGL. That's a lot of responsibility.
Can we get predictions? If you guys are patient.
And there is kind of veteran experience around this team, kind of spread out with Weeded, I'd imagine. Okeanos as well, having a very, very prominent stint when he was on Virtuoso. But
Map
Yeah.
1.
I think
TTR
Governor, this being his first time
SR.
IGLing, really.
There will be a
in major
1 minute
lineup like this.
prediction.
Not looking
Or
to
2
switch
minutes,
anything up
fine.
in terms of composition.
For
Kind of
map
shows
1.
maybe that they want to play the comfort picks. Again,
Bet.
there's a lot
Oh,
of
go
time
all in or
with
you're
us,
a
I feel
pussy.
like,
Oh wait, there's
between
already someone made one.
the start
Never mind, we're
of
good.
Challenger Split 1 and then the end of Challenger Split 1.
Thank
so
you, Mr. Mod.
it's going to be a very big.
Or misses.
Let's watch and see how Turtle Troop develop and see what they can do moving forward.
Just getting back into
Appreciate
the gameplay.
it.
Shopify taking away 3 frags. Again, it is just stingers for most of the players for Turtle Troop, but Shopify just had the better angles. At least for the rest of this one. Just looking to see if Shopify are going to drop any of these rifles.
Going in on
try to
Squirtle
upgrade
Squad?
going into
It's
the
not
next.
Squirtle Squad anymore,
The
bro.
Turtle Troop, we can already see just off of that beginning of the round. Saw a little bit of an organized effort.
It's
over
Turtle
towards AB.
Troops.
Don't know if they're going to keep going for that, but I mean, just more exciting, right? Finally, some rushes coming out of Turtle Troop.
We're getting a kind of a. Oh, I thought we were going to get another Stinger buyback. We're still in a really weird Stinger meta where like these first 3 rounds, both teams, no matter what, will have the same guns. So Turtle Troop elected to actually go for just the sheriffs here to save their economy.
There's a copyright issue.
At this
Am I
point in
mic loud?
time,
The fuck?
Or
My
he
mic just
sort of a
peaked.
double bonus. Dazzle's gonna force up the
There's a
Vandal, so
copyright issue with
I think this
Pokemon.
round
They're
is
gonna
gonna
sue
be
their
getting
asses.
ultimates online, especially Daz only being one off the Seekers, but
They said either
Shopify
you
did
change
very
your name
similar
or we
what they did
take
that first round,
everything
having
from
Mono
you
work
and your
alone towards
families.
B-main. Now he's gonna regroup back
This is
here with his players
another
arcade.
half by Deagles though. No
Harmful.
stingers.
He's just touching with
Interesting.
Sheriff. We'll see what he
Oh,
can
they
do.
Ooh.
3 players there. It doesn't even matter if they fake it or not. They had so many players around. Yeah, okay. Looking to farm up.
Pokemon?
One
No,
or two of those
close.
ultimates, but didn't end
Pokemon.
up happening. Turtle Troop.
Same Pokey, different
I don't know
Mon.
how else they can even approach for the rest of this round. It's such long rotations, and Shopify, they have held up so much control. It's what you like to see for a first investor flawless.
And here
No, I
now,
bet on the wrong team. Calm down. It's only 3-0. Oh, you
feels
mean like
just
in
Shopify
general?
spreading
Why
themselves
is my mic
across the map,
peaking?
and it was
What the
Turtle Troop again
fuck?
on that eco. Maybe looking to get aggressive, especially with that north side crunch. There's an opportunity, especially I feel with the sheriffs and that long range avenue where you can find something. But this round, a 5-man hit from Shopify straight
Jack.
into, or apologies, 4-man lean over here towards B tree.
Dude,
And
I was
think
up
based on the
hours
setup,
last
you might
night
just see a fast hit come
Googling.
through here.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks already Mono's ready to sprint forward.
It's a little bit of a
All right,
lurk from Moose, but again, no
3-0.
big util.
Let's hope for 2 fast 2-0s today. Who's
on the
with me?
outside here on the B side, they just have a couple of trips, looking to get a couple kills through this wall.
that
They
dog
do end up
doing?
getting one, but it doesn't even matter. They have full control of tower, and
It's
it's
too
going to be
low?
a retake setup.
Trailblazer clears into everything, so that's such key control.
Alright,
here
I'm gonna
as well.
fuck with you. Alright, I'm gonna fuck
And
with
two
you.
Bulldogs to play with alongside the Vandal of Dazzle, who's kind of out of the mix here. So you're really relying on these singers in the middle of.
You know what the
Plenty of
problem is? At
util
least
here
I
to
think
put
I have a
Turtle
very
Troop.
good idea.
Almost a
They're
full
just
kick for Okeanos, and he's already set up a flash.
Some will think I'm coping,
up top now.
but I'll
Just
explain it
walk
after.
on in.
They're just playing for
Dude,
the ultimate.
fuck. Hold on,
you
hold
see
on.
the Brimstone hiding all
I
the
need
way
1
back
second,
in
I'm
main.
sorry.
Turtle Troop, the full control of B, but not a single person here to fight here for Shopify. They have a couple of these crosses, though. It's going to be Vic to face
Such a
Harmful
key
first.
kill.
Well done. Harmful's able to take back 2, slowly taking back the site in an early orbital strike to cover off the spike. It's well timed. Adder goes up onto Moose. A 2v1 now. Again, B-Dog's been waiting this entire time, but he has the util, he has the ultis, and he's delayed enough time for his team to win, even though Turtle Troop put in a massive effort.
Yeah, B-Dog playing this post play, just timing that first that orbital strike and then layering after with that volley. Key fight Swan there by Turtle Troop, but I think what that round is kind of just, you can't do anything. The amount of util that B-Dog is playing and how far away he was from sight, it's so hard to hunt him down. He's sitting back of B main, but they do walk away with 2 rifles, so we're not at the most abysmal buy yet for Turtle Troop. Governor
Hello?
will have this showstopper, and
Sorry,
I think the
my
position
mom.
that they're taking, they're really losing
Listen,
aim for this
it was my
issue.
mom
See here in
calling.
the
You guys
map,
would understand.
to have that show
I hope.
for a retake from
All right,
such a high
4-0
vantage
gun
point.
rounds.
Again, a fast play from
Wait, why does
into arcade.
Okinos have
the trade's gonna come
a
back
sheriff?
down. Rada, full stun opens it up onto Harmful, and the trade opens up the sights. I mean,
Cat
there's no
Mom?
more
Nah,
they
it
can
was.
do there. Shopify with just one fell swoop of arcade takes an entire site. Turtle Troop, they are going to try this, but
Dude, I don't know
players-
why. I slept
Okay,
4
they get only
hours,
one.
but I feel like I woke
get
up
stuck back in
better
spawn.
than I sleep when I have 9 hours of sleep.
Just
Like-
leaves his team. I think they're trying to maybe get timing here. Yeah.
I feel better on 4 hours of
Governor's
sleep than
made it.
9.
Timing is
There's
so
an
good for
orbital strike
Governor.
and a showstopper to play from. I don't know.
Does
if they're
that-
gonna
does that
clear
make
out
any
tower and
sense?
try and blast pack showstopper in, but they're just losing numbers. Very
Or 5
quickly,
hours,
loses on
or
the
I slept
tunnel.
4 or 5 hours. I don't
Governor
know.
was in the middle of sight out of nowhere, but Dazzle, what is this spot for Dazzle? It's so cheeky, pops out
Ooh.
of the smoke, able to get one out of there and make it a second. I mean, you're gonna have to rely on crazy little plays like that. The
It will
smoke
hit
was
you
just
later.
a little off center.
Feel
He
more
uses it
awake
to his
because
to his
you're a
advantage.
clown. It's worse if you go
I
outside.
think you're going to want to switch up, especially this kind of B-hold, because this is the 4th time now that, actually the 5th time really, that they've taken
gonna crash hard
site
as fuck.
under full control. And 2 of the times there's off a fast play like that from Mata. Just
Oh,
gets
yeah.
straight in their face. He even walks into the breach fault line, but he still is able to collect the kill onto Harmful.
I was
So
up all night flushing my
Turtle Troop,
DNS.
I think this is the key point.
5-0,
where
this
they
shit's
can
over,
make
no?
adjustments, especially on that B site. I
Good
think the
tactical
hold,
timeout. Good tactical
particularly
timeout by
from
those
Tower and
Turtle
Arcade, is
boys.
exceptionally
I was gonna
weak.
say the Squirtle boys, but
Adder's not able to get his util out in time, and so
also to any org
this timeout is
owners,
gonna kind of be a
Turtle
pivotal
boys
moment
are looking for an
Turtle Troop. How
org.
do we adjust here? Again, you talk about
They are
Governor, this is one of
orgless.
his first times calling in this echelon.
I'm
of
only
valor.
taking
How does
5%.
he cope under the pressure? They just
They
recently
don't
lost
know
their
that I'm
coach,
taking
by the way,
5%, but
Jackson.
if you
So,
do sign
this
them,
is Turtle Troop kind of
you know,
working things out.
commission
That's just
doesn't
4-5,
hurt.
similar to how
But it's up
Sentinels
to
did at
you.
the beginning of their this Valorant era. It was just Shazam making calls. So here's Governor trying to make these calls.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to think that realistically, the entire team needs to really collaborate.
Let's wait till they get around first, then we'll start selling them.
Shopify, it's
Finder's fee.
completely the opposite scenario. They have multiple coaches. They've had the same coach for the last 2-3 years. I mean, we were questioning more or less the loyalty, right, of Shopify. There's no need to question that. 5 out of the 6 members on their team have been here for the last year and a half.
This is such a heavy stack from Shopify.
They have 1 Vandal.
They're going to actually make this kind
3
of fast play.
Sharifs.
Mimata again looking to go very quick.
And a Stinger.
Sight does get tagged out by the dart, but they've got so much space, and it's up to Turtle Troop to see how they delay. They have 2 ultimates here to play with.
Dude, Shopify are such nerds. They try so hard.
They have so many bodies.
Like the Turtle Boys are having fun and shit. Shopify are like practicing, trying to win.
Left in the round.
Turtle Boys are like here for content. That's why I fuck with them.
Yeah, and the thing is Turtle Troop making this kind of 4-man stack here towards A. This little info is Adder wasn't too adventurous in taking out B main. Wasn't sure if it was a fast fake. But Turtle Troop are just going to sit tighty. They're playing with an orbital strike and they're playing with a showstop, which they can either, 1, retake the site.
Wait, they have their own emote, the turtle emote.
Well. For the flip side, Shopify.
So anytime they have a good round, you guys spam the turtle, yeah?
It's just Adder here alone, and I'm not sure if he wants to
Or
take
bad
contact
round? I don't know. Is it for good rounds or bad rounds?
And the rest of Turtle Troop, they slowly start to shoot. No, this is perfect timing.
Oh, he ulted out in the open?
He's going to go for a very early peek, and he actually ends up getting a big kill onto Vic for it. Even more battles going down from Connector, and it's actually going towards Shopify again. Again, the SMGs, the pistols, they cannot compete from such a long range. And even the Molly is going to take down Adder. Deep into elbow, and that just works.
Shells up, shells up.
He had the ulti.
I like it.
Potentially nice space in the middle of sight. He just comes in a bit too late, and in a 1v3 can't do much.
6-0?
Return to form a little bit.
On the Turtle Boys pick? Shells up in the chat. Shells up in the chat.
In the pocket of B-Dog, you're kind of just forced to take those individual duels. And yeah, they win all of them, especially with those better weapons. So Turtle Troop, they didn't use either of those ultimates they had in the last, but this time around, they're coming in with 4 major ultimates. Big still with that Rolling Thunder, and they're doing again the same look they had in the pistol. 4 players towards top arcade, or top side of the map, and then just Mata working here alone.
Rip to your channel points, get fucked.
A heavy fight from Turtle Troop towards B main.
All right, this is a full buy round from both
It's only
teams.
gonna be 1 person up close.
Whoever wins this round wins the match.
Shifts away, could be able to do a lot.
Look at that, Rosa.
The showstopper's gonna come out. Gonna isolate Mata at least. It's just the 1. 3 players over towards arcade, but they're getting plugged out so much by utility. There's 4 players here on this side of the map. 4 Turtle Troop, but this is so
Oh my god.
Vic not gonna be able to get the 1, but trades galore, and the Rolling Thunder.
What?
Even better for
It
Turtle
helped
Troop,
them.
but Shopify
He actually pushed them to the
barely
side.
inched their way into the A side.
And they've just given up A completely here.
Oh my god, it's a
Alert
3v4.
on in, and you already had a fast rotate as well. When they thought there was arcade pressure, they thought it was going to be a hit. But the calling here from Shopify to instantly slip in towards the A site. Now B-Dog, this is a very
B-Dog!
forces the fight and now backs away.
Okeanos, how does he rush in? Actually takes down B-God from behind. Actually equalizes things.
I can flash for you. You want it?
Players
Hell
against
no.
Troop, Okeanos and Harmful, they're both spotted.
They're going main, bro. They're going main. Peek off of me, okay? Peek off of me. I have your cross. I have your cross. 3, 2, 1. Peek, motherfucker, peek!
Only 1 flash to
He's
go,
low, he's low.
Yeah!
Who am I cheering for?
Shopify continue their
Turtles up. Turtles up.
7-0 is crazy. Because that was the clutch that I feel maybe is the backbreaker in this first half for Turtle Troop. A 7-0 start on a map that you have a 100% win rate on.
Oh, fuck.
And it's rough givings here. And you can see there's no rust on this Shopify squad. They're as fluid as ever. Quick calling straight into spawns.
Oh my god, it's 7-0. This might be a fast 2-0, 2-0 today.
Turtle Troop. I think this round.
Fast 2-0, 2-0. I go back to sleep.
It feels
Who's with
critical
me?
to win because this half pulls away from you. And I don't know how this looks going to the second half if you're looking at like a 10-2, 9-3 scoreline.
It's just such a momentum-based team, right? I mean, Fracture just isn't a map that they lose. I mean,
Ever.
all of these Fracture maps. I mean, again, 2 out of the 10
Uh-oh.
times that they played Fracture. Double digits every other time. It dominated their opponents. I mean, now, of course, they come up with...
Wait, where are the Turtle Boys going? Where are the Turtle Boys going? Guys, they're going B. Shells up.
Different stuff, and that's all that you want to see.
They cover.
Like this.
Yeah, and I think for at least Turtle Troop, it's...
2 for 2? We'll take it.
I wouldn't say it's about warming up, but it's also like kind of adjusting to a new team, a team that has
for sure
been together for a long, because again, they've played against
They
kind of
haven't
those.
faced a VCT team.
Right, they played against kind of the mixed teams in the open qualifier, so it's kind of a different.
The
look
scouts
for
are
them.
watching.
So 8-0 is kind of a staggering start in your opening map of Challengers 1, but
Dude, B-Dog, look at him, bro.
it's not doom and
He's
gloom.
always ready,
If they
dude.
can, you know, next, I'd
He's
say
always
the
ready.
Next round after this.
Wait, they're gonna ult tower, but no one's
They
in
do have
tower.
2 rifles here to play with, so I
Oh, he's
don't
not
think this
ulting,
round
okay.
is entirely out of the question. I'm not a fan of the Shopify Rebellion positions right now.
We did. If you could hear me, ult default.
Oh, not really. Moose is completely isolated with no trade potential. Nobody in tower, and Harmful isolates one, but that
Nah.
nah. Thunder is good. B-Dog alongside Moose trying to
This is
fight
some
just
bullshit,
the one now.
dog.
Adder needs to roll
Bro.
around his cage. Moose gets spotted.
Bro,
but doesn't
what
get
the
frag.
fuck,
Adder's
dude?
having so much trouble
8-0?
finding a solid pixel. to
Now I'm
aim
gonna
at.
start getting mad, dude.
Shopify, they barely
What is
land on their
this?
feet.
Yeah, this is the round. This is for sure the round that Turtle Troop need to win. Although this first half is going down the drain for them, and it's all about resetting, I think, for that second map. I hate to say it, but
Oh yeah.
on a map that you've been so dominant on, and a map that is not only your map pick, but a map you've never lost,
I woke up for this shit.
it's one of the worst starts you could have here. So Shopify Rebellion with an 8.
Are you serious right now? Like, dude, I could have been sleeping right now. My God.
Looks to be a little
Yeah,
bit
right.
more of a default focus here from Turtle Troop is towards arcade.
Unbelievable.
Again, a 4-player stack on one part of the map. And Shopify have just completely switched up the tempo entirely.
It's 3 in the
We haven't seen a
afternoon.
default
It's
like this
actually
from
4 in the
Shopify almost
afternoon.
whatsoever. And I mean, this is a default without peeking. You would like to see the peek over towards Dish or a peek over towards A main, but none of that is happening. They're
There's good
letting
info,
Turtle
though.
Troop take this map control.
No, there is good info, especially with this camera drop by Moose in towards A main. This is what's letting them slip into this A site kind of with confidence.
Oh my God, they know your
I don't
cameras.
spot it.
You see the
Oh,
rotation.
the cringe op is out.
Harmful's
Yes.
gonna be able to spot
We
one. He has
needed
to dance a little
that.
bit, but I
We
don't even
needed
know if Shopify's
that.
fully committing to
Okay,
this. It's
we need
almost
you to
like
get
their
one more
second
kill
thing
here.
they
The
finally
dog is
brought
dead.
some utility.
The stun
They
is
took
in.
away out
The
of
shorty's
base.
out.
Harmful is fighting with a shotgun,
Oh,
though.
no,
He's
they're
almost
out
the
dish,
cage. He
bro.
was almost able to do so much. How does
Bro,
they not find
help
him?
me,
Governor comes
dude.
out and is able to get one, but it's only the one. 3v3 for the rest
You
of the round.
come in after
They're
I
taking-
die?
Yeah, Harmful
Okay,
does enough
fuck
here to
it.
delay. They're able to win out the spike here, and Adder wants to swing.
Bro!
And it just falls out of their hands again. Shopify recovering for a 9th.
I mean, at the end, too, they put up the speed to try to take back the spike that they had full control of.
That's just such a
Bro, we woke up early for this shit. We woke up early for this.
Governor was ready for that kind of play, so
You can't be serious right now.
Harmful did everything.
Stop
he could.
it.
I love the way Harmful played around that side, using his cage and whatnot, and now Shopify with a 9-0 lead. Turtle Troop are doing very similar things here again. Pressure again towards the top side of the map. It's not a crunch. But they're trying to force him over towards Dish. That knife in particular as well.
What?
Now they're coming up
They're
slow,
holding,
but I don't know how this
dude.
works, especially with
They're
three players here.
holding.
Yeah, jeez, Turtle.
B-Dog
Troop.
got that dog
Okay,
in
they're gonna be
him.
able to get
Just
one. There's no way
kidding.
that they expect 3. Dazzle pops up.
He gets
He's gonna get one out of
another?
this, but he's getting squeezed.
Spike down, attack.
Careful,
Only gets
Moose, he's
2 out of
close.
it, but the spike
Okay,
is
fuck me.
completely now in the defense's favor once again. Moose, Vic.
Oh, this
coming
is
from
a
the same
big
exact
fight.
spot. Only one person around this corner.
Okinos.
1v1 that Moose absolutely needs for the rest of this round. And Turtle
Okay,
Troop,
knows.
They flipped the script a little bit, finally.
He gets something.
All right, Vic.
This
You
is
got
worth
full
it.
util,
I'd say, man,
and
because
I'm
it
a
was
breach
5v3.
looking to learn.
Yeah, you're going
Let
from
me
two
see you
different sides,
cook.
so you'd hope it works in that way, but how replicable is a round
Yeah,
like this?
exactly.
And the real
Yeah.
question
Let
is
me
this round
see
even
you
done just
cook.
yet?
From
You don't wanna
breach
give
to
them the challenge, 'cause
breach.
That's what happened in the last round. They had the spike.
Right.
I think
From
Adam
one
took a
breach to
super risky
another.
swing, so
Ready, set,
and
peek.
It's a 1v1.
Oh.
here. It's the first here. This
You got
is
blast for the right. I mean, play your game, though.
where exactly Oki
Oki?
is.
Wait, he's isolating. Oki. has
Oh!
Oh, Adder saves the day. The head-to-head matchup is what ends up coming down to it at the end. But okay, 1 round for Turtle Troop. It's what we wanted. We wanted some momentum for the Turtle boys. Yeah, but Shopify, they're still very much looking good. They just got shocked on the north side.
Hold on.
Yeah, and they walk away with only one gun is the thing with Turtle Troop. Shopify had so much cash to buy up here. And they're looking with just enough, I'd imagine, for the rest of this half. And how replicable, again, is that kind of situation? There's an ultimate here from Okeanos. If he wants to use it towards main, I think it's a risky call. And I would be
I was getting a call from the scouts.
Instead, a flash to feel out the pressure. And Turtle
They
Troop's gonna
take back
get them
their,
down towards
they take
mid,
back
and
their,
they have an
okay, I'm not
isolated
gonna
fight
joke
here
about
as well.
that. Get these guys a fucking org. I don't care if they have 1 round.
So
Those are my turtle
It's
boys.
gonna be 5 players converging
Turtle
on
gang
one.
for life.
Dazzle
Ooh.
could do
Wait.
work like
I mean,
he
we
did in the
did
last
see
round,
2
take
9-3
away 2 there.
comebacks yesterday.
Only able
What's to
take
say it
away
doesn't
1.
happen again
Again,
today?
Turtle Troop very much invested into that south side push. It's gonna be a big retake.
Hey, Tarik, what are you doing before taking a shower?
Exactly where these players are coming from.
Usually I just like...
saw in the 1 round where they push spawn. But this time they've just slowed things down. They're fighting.
Well, I don't know if
really
I don't know if it's necessary for me to be a dick here. I just don't
It's
understand
gonna
the
be
context of
orbital
this
strike coming
question.
back too. A lot of stuns coming in. We did finally getting isolated, but
All right,
this is
Vic.
good time delay.
If you care about
Shopify,
this
they
game,
have some more comfortable
show me
positions
now.
Back on site. Yes, they're down 2, but at least they still have the control.
4 turtles in A main.
It's rough here though. There's 2 flashes still for Adder as well as that breach stun goes out. And
Wait,
the back door is
wait.
such a critical spot.
They don't know he's here. Moose is
Oh!
waiting for the swing. Gonna be able to get one. No, he gets
Oh
nothing.
my goodness, the fingers are so
Lightning
strong.
thingies. Do it again. Yes, Mana. The electricity coursing through his veins, bringing Shopify forward again, double digits.
This is just insane. Like the individual
God.
level of the Shopify players, and I mean mainly just Mata here in this situation, has been crazy. He's been so instrumental as well in a lot of these round victories. Either it's entering into sight or clutches like that. And in a round where Turtle Troop
Sorry, I think I'm losing it.
5 on 3. They're now coming out of this half or going into the next half with really nothing to work with. And this is I mean, it could get worse here if they get 11, but still.
No, but seriously, this is bad for
not the best
viewership. What the
look
fuck
for
are Riot
Turtle
doing
Troop
with these
at
scripts
all.
they're writing?
I mean, it's already
Like,
gone really 10.
Bro, if this shit ends like this,
Yeah, Vic here with an ultimate
like it's bad for the ecosystem because they might not get an org. It's bad for viewership because less people will watch the game because it's not close. And most importantly, it's bad for me because less people are watching the game, goddammit. Turtle boys, turn up!
Help them out even more. Dazzle over.
Wait, the round's over.
Shuts it down. Okay. Shopify.
Alright, don't mind the short intermission here. It don't matter. It literally don't matter. This is literally what the Turtle Boys are singing right now. This is literally what they're singing right now. Ready? Ready? Right here. Literally. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Apparently it doesn't matter. GG, go next. Shut the hell up, Tori.
M80 and Group B.
I would never say that to his
Shopify
face.
coming out with
I'm not
the
gonna even front.
power
I would
straight.
never say that
Turtle
face to face to
Troop down by
Tori.
10.
Online though, I'd be
Turtle
talking mad
Troop
shit.
fought
Straight
for
up.
hit.
Like you motherfuckers in the chat. Just like you motherfuckers in the chat.
And the one-man lurk up from Harmful isn't even happening too. He's waiting for the pushback from A main, but look at all this information. Nobody pushing out of A main right now.
He's 5'4". Take that back. I will say it straight to his face. Straight to his face. I will say that shit. As long as
a battle here for B-Dog looking for the shot.
he ain't strapped, I'm saying it straight to his face.
Dazzle swings out on his own, and Dazzle doesn't get anything. Okeanos does get the trade back, and we're down to a 2v3. B-Dog is down so very low, and Mata has finally made his rotation. Is he gonna?
Wait, hold up. Let him cook.
Still waiting for the position from Okeanos, but he's isolated the fight.
Let him
here
cook.
on site or potentially in Jenny.
Hold
B-Dog
up.
peaks down to a 2v2. Mata spots another one. One more on site, and it's weeded.
Hey, go next, I guess. It really doesn't, I guess. It really doesn't. 2v3? What happened to my turtles? I'm gonna start getting mad, dude. So no one is safe in the chat, unless you're subbed, of course. But no one else is safe.
Expected is playing exceptionally well, and one player that I do think it's kind of shadowed a lot, definitely Moose.
There go my
Very,
200,000
very
channel
playing
points
extremely well. So
in 10 minutes.
everything is going right for Shopify Rebellion, and just nothing the way of Turtle Troop right now.
Again, Turtle Troop is a team.
I just feel like since the
really
name
does
change,
rely on their
they just
momentum.
haven't been the same, dude.
And
Like
there's
Squirtle Squad was so much
really
better.
That builds up momentum more than a real fast play, and that just might happen here off a dish. They're going to jump out. Governor's going to be the first one, of course, off the satchel. There is only one potentially here on site, but they've already backed away. Fast lane back into A main, and Shopify, they're preparing already for 3 players surrounding the site.
They're pushing in towards A main, trying to retake this space against Vada.
Oh my god, man. They don't do me wrong. Bro, these SR guys, like,
Turtle Troops.
Absolutely. Here we go.
everyone predicted them to be the top dogs.
All isolated in
Like
the
one of
same
the
spot.
favorites
They
in
had
the
Moose
event.
waiting all the
But
way
most
over
of
on
the
other side of
time,
map, just in case someone tried to
the
look,
pressure
but it
gets
just
to
doesn't
these
happen.
teams, but these guys don't
Stay alive.
care
The
about
Stingers not gonna be able to
pressure.
do much. Flash coming back. Okeanos with the kill
Who
back.
are they?
2v2. The Cypher finally pops up, but the SMGs, they have to maintain the close range, and they do their job. Harmful from up top takes one down with a Sheriff, and Okeanos stamps a second round down with a Stinger.
And really just barely alive, Turtle Troop. Holding on by a thread, they get the round. But it's 10 rounds in a row that you have to win, Gus. 10 rounds straight, no mistakes, no flaws.
It's a little hard.
And on the attacking side as well, where one little misstep, one player overextends, that could be your first map right
Please
then and
save my
there.
points. Bro, this would have to be
What we
like,
can expect from Turtle
this would
Troop
have to be like,
those
I don't
slow
even know,
pops that
dude.
we looked
Like
at
we would
that
have to go to
last time,
SR and turn off their PCs and let them run it the fuck down for about 5-6 rounds and then
a little bit more
turn their
tempo
PCs back
towards,
on and maybe they bring it back
let's
from
go
12-8.
for aggression, be ready for any kind of fast swings. That's what they're looking for right now. Nothing given up here just yet by Shopify. They're on opposite sides of the map, but Turtle Troop, yeah.
I mean,
slow
right
walk,
here,
just ready to
if I'm
pop
on the
into
Turtle
side
Boys
here.
team, straight up, I kick my
Those three
PC
players
so
not
hard
too
that it
far away as they
breaks.
start to edge their way
And I
down.
rescheduled this match till another day,
I guess it's
12-2.
not too bad. Again,
Just
no
out
one
of
from
spite
Turtle
from what they
Troop
did
is
to
actually,
us.
over
Like,
in Arcade,
we ain't
so no
playing
one's
this
really
shit today because I don't know what the
fall
fuck y'all are on.
victim to a
We could
sandwich,
play
to a
another day, but not
squeeze.
today.
Here comes the 3 players. Well, okay, all right. They make a bit of a shocking.
Oh, hell
Harmful.
no!
Harmful didn't spot anyone with his cams, actually. He had no idea that there would be so many players in that position. Here we go. The pistols are overwhelming. Shopify, they have the 2-man advantage. Some SMGs around the corner. Adder finally able to take one back. And okay, Tower was getting squeezed out a bit by that orbital strike, but the battle still continues. 2 players alive. It's Okeanos and Weeded. Okeanos, he needs to do it all. It's a 1v3. He's in the middle of the cage. Is able to play time now. Does take down one. It's and the other turns to Dazzle. But Vic stays alive with 6 HP and shuts down the hopes for Turtle Troop. They indeed confirmed the dominating scoreline of 13-2.
And that's the one mistake. The one mistake you make that leads you to an 0-1 start in this series. And I mean,
I woke up early for this shit. Bro, I could have. Those are my boys too over there. Fucking Okanos, my dog for life, dude. Fuck. Adder, where the fuck did he go? It's fine. It's just a bad map. But straight up, Tori said it best. Hit it one more time, Tori. You're right, Tori. It doesn't matter. You fucking right.
just this man.
You fucking right on that shit. You straight up right on that shit.
Bach is currently. Bach has
just
no
that.
thoughts. In fact.
Okay, never mind.
But my thoughts are. I still
Tori's in prison, but he's singing the same song in prison,
Whoever
dog.
wins that first map should be a 2-0.
Probably
I want
not.
that
He
2-0 to be towards
probably
the
ain't
side
singing
of
that
the
shit.
purely for the entertainment factor. But Shopify is just proving to us that the script stays written. I mean, it really is at this point Shopify's dominance trying to go into that 2-0. But there's still a big up in the air map coming up next. Bind just isn't a map where either one of these 2 teams are incredibly comfortable in, so should be a little bit more.
Bro, what are you guys saying, dude?
Yeah,
They do got the same hair, though.
Nerf, buff, remove, Killjoy, Jet, Sova, buff, and they're all good. Like Killjoy's good, Sova's good. Like, okay, nerf Jet. Is Jet still a good?
Yo!
I mean, she's
Just because you're not a Jet man
Jet.
anymore?
Buff Killjoy, low key out of all those. And,
Dude.
just remove Sova. Ascent, Odin spam, Dart.
I miss Squirtle Squad.
Remove that.
I
bro.
miss Squirtle Squad.
I don't know. Those characters are all pretty well tuned, to be honest. But I guess out of those, I would say Nerf Jet.
What? What do they
honestly,
got against my girl,
you know what,
dude?
Straight up remove Jet.
What?
Sova, buff Killjoy.
I mean, buff Jet, obviously.
There you go. That's my dog, Koala. That's my dog.
I want to say nerf Sova. Like
Down for that. Down for
I
that.
feel like it's like a little. I feel like there's some ways you can tune it to make it a little more like balanced, and I think
Remove Yoru.
Killjoy because
Yeah, fuck Killjoy. Green fucking
I
hat.
feel like it's only getting played now because like there isn't enough Sentinels, and like she just has a weird like character design. I like the idea, but I also think that like the way they nerfed her, it kind of made her into I just don't like it. I don't like the way they nerfed her. Yeah, it's stupid.
All right, remove Jet.
Yo!
Nerf. I want to piss off a lot of Sova fans, but I'm gonna say nerf Sova again.
Dude. They need to take this segment down. I
And then
don't want people getting ideas.
She's a Sentinel.
Like, you stay away from her, okay?
That's what I'll say.
You stay away from her.
Okay, remove Jet. Buff Killjoy.
We will not watch the rest of this segment for legal reasons, because I might start suing these motherfuckers.
Nerf Sova. Yeah. Just nerf Sova to hell. I never liked Sova, man, ever since I started playing this game.
Dude, this is slander.
Ooh, nerf, buff, remove Killjoy, Jet Sova. Remove Killjoy.
Done.
Killjoy. Just boring. Buff. Probably buff Jet a bit, you know.
Yeah, a little bit can't hurt.
Pretty balanced, to be honest. But like, and probably nerf Sova, but I feel like Sova's balanced as well. So it's like it's sort of weird at this point.
He's basically saying that like.
I would say nerf Jet even more and buff Sova. Because I play Sova, so.
There you go, Rossi. Hey, respect. At least you're honest, dog.
Buff Jet, make it instant
Done!
dash again. Give me 5 smokes.
That's my boy right there.
15 seconds each. I'd have to say remove Killjoy because
Done!
it's just annoying as a Jet. Like, it's just an alarm bot. A turret is just blasting me. And then whatever the last one is goes down.
Yo, Tex is my dog for that. Tex is my boy for that.
Nerf. Sova? Buff Killjoy?
That was too good.
Let's get a Jet buff in.
Too good. Wait, there you go.
Jet buff.
Feeling okay.
Make the game really fun again. And annoying to play. And then nerf. Ooh, I would have to say nerf Killjoy. And then remove Sova. The ult is just.
I could fuck with that too.
The Sova ult is just pissing me off. Every time I die to a Sova ult, I feel like I'm checked out. So, yeah, remove Sova, buff Jet, and nerf Killjoy.
But buff to Sova. I feel like Jet's already kind of like nerfed though, so let's just remove Jet. But I feel like Killjoy is like in a good spot too, so I wouldn't want to nerf Killjoy, but nerf Killjoy.
Oh, that's kind of hard. I think I'd remove Jet, and then I'd nerf. If I had to pick between nerfing Sova and Killjoy, I probably would have to nerf Sova, even though I like him, just because I feel like Killjoy's already in a good spot. So I guess buff Killjoy.
Jet. I'm gonna have to put her in the remove. Nerf Killjoy. And buff, so I have to do it. Oh, absolutely no bias.
They got it out for me, huh?
Yeah, the drone being $400. That's inflation. I don't like that. A little too expensive.
Obviously I'm a Jet main. We're gonna have to buff Jet.
We're gonna have to
nerf, KJ? And remove Sova. I'm down. Frick it. Launch the patch.
Well, that was certainly one of the maps I've ever seen. Welcome back to Knights Arena Valorant Challengers. It's day 3 of week 1 of Split 1, and we're down.
It was a map, to say the least. It was a fucking map. But at the end of the day ends. And for Turtle Boys, that end may be coming sooner than later. So we sit here and prosper the future of our Squirtle Gang Turtle Boys. As we put our shells up, we raise them sky high and pray to the turtle gods that for the love of God, they start shooting their guns back. In the Turtle Boys, we believe. Map 2 is our opportunity at something new. Ah. Oh shit, my camera. My bad, Sully. I'm gonna let you rock. Play some Ice Spice? You a munch. You a dead ass munch for saying that. They want 9 out of 9 post plans? Favorite Juvie flavor? Pink. What is it? Fuck. It's a watermelon strawberry, watermelon lime. Yo, I gotta remember these flavors. Watermelon lime. That's my current favorite. Honestly, they all rock. Get the variety pack. You're gonna be okay. You will like all of them. If you don't, well, I don't think we're offering refunds at this time, but that's maybe something on your taste buds or some shit, because everyone says they taste good that I talk to. It might be on you, bro. At that point, it should be an awakening for yourself. It should be an awakening, like something's wrong. Send those juvie. We should give away some juvies, actually. How would we do it to you guys? All right, who wants a juvie? Type me smile. And then I'll think about it. Let me gauge interest. All right, a lot of people want it, huh? Well, then go to the fucking website and buy it then, dude. It's fine, like fuck me, huh? DrinkDuvie.com, hell yeah. No, but we will. I actually. Okay, hold on. Actually, well, since we're on the topic of giveaways, first of all, I'm gonna give away Juvie. Second of all, I have to give away a PC. I just don't know how the fuck to give it away or where to give it away. Should I do a Gleam? Should I just give it away on my Discord server only, so it's exclusive to the boys and girls that are in there? Do I post it on Twitter and advertise to the world, and then some fucking non-Tarik frog wins? You know, I'm gonna give away a PC. I say we do it in. Well, now that I announced it, all you fucking fake fucks are gonna join. Well, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Just don't worry about where it is. Mods only giveaway. Listen, the mods, I'm gonna get you. And also, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. But in terms of the PC giveaway and the Juvie giveaway, I think that's what we might do. Do it for subs only? Nah, we could. I guess that's true. We could do it for subs, but isn't that illegal? Or some shit now? Like, you can't do sub only giveaways? Actually, that would be a good way to do it, but what if there's like someone that's not a sub, but they're like, you know, they're with the gang and they can't afford to sub? And then it's just, well, the thing is that most of the subs are probably more likely to be, you know, regulars, and that's who I want to win. I think it should be like if you're a 6+ month sub, then you have a chance of winning. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I feel like that would be the best chance of me picking someone that's like, you know, semi involved with what I do. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. I think that's a good way to do it. 6+ month sub, yeah. I feel like that's fair, right? Can you give it away in 2 months? What do you have, 4 months? Damn, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Straight up. That's tough. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we could do based on following too. But I think for subs is a good way to do it too, just to give back. That's what we're gonna do. Most likely. I just need to figure out how the fuck to do it. Alright. Would it be what if I randomize? Okay, I go into my sub list. I don't know if I can do this, but I think I can. I pull up all my subscribers, right? So we got 17,000. I pull all of them up, and then I try to see if I can extract only the 6+ month ones, okay? And then out of all of those 6+ month subs, I RNG roll. And then I give that person, maybe he hasn't watched in a while, but I give that person 3 days to answer. So it's not like you opt in, you're automatically in. If you're 6+ months. Or should it be that you have to opt in? I feel like we should just include all these motherfuckers. I'm 99% sure sub giveaways are illegal. Who the fuck are you, the IRS? Wait, that's a sub that said that. Bro, whose side are you on? Oh, he's at 2 months, that's why. Little bro's at 2 months calling it illegal. Little bro's at 2 months. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Give it 4 months. I'm pretty sure that shit's illegal. Wait 4 months. Maybe the laws will change.
To punch up to the level of Mata and B-Dog. B-Dog not playing the Jet at all.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
Still
I don't know if I can, but I think that's what I will try to do if I can.
Your first best of 3 and split 1 is on the line.
Yeah,
you made it this far, but now you have to try and show us what you're made of. Map number 2, and it's the pistol round.
Shopify are playing this so sporadically, but Turtle Troop very much not organized. 3 players down.
I'll try to find out. I'll find out. If it's illegal?
And Shopify, maybe little does Turtle Troop know. 3 players going back into their spawn.
Then I guess we'll have to do it behind closed doors. Like what? We gotta have to find the loophole. No, just kidding, bro. We don't break laws here. You guys are stupid. If it's illegal, it's illegal, bro. What can we do? Rules are meant to be broken. Just kidding again. What's wrong with you? My God, bro. Hold your tongue.
There's no way they hit the B site.
I'm kidding.
Shopify are actually edging back here towards the B site instead, leaving.
Oh my God, there's Twitch staff in the chat. We were fucking around, dog. We were fucking around. We were just saying hypothetically, dude. It's just like a joke. It's a skit. It's a skit.
At least seen 2 players.
It's an elaborate skit.
Shopify again, yeah. Re-execing B. It's not what Turtle Troop expected. It's gonna be harmful.
No.
And Mata's gonna be able to get the frag. Turtle Troop left scratching their heads as they go for the retake.
Aftershock ready here. Governor gonna try and deny and delay this spike play. A lot of utility.
This is actually just over. Yo, SR are insane, bro. How?
And there's no other util to clear out that position. 2 players here now, and they.
Bro, I think Okanos is not having a good day or something.
No smokes. Adder, Okeanos. They put in a couple bullets through the smoke, but they're actually both going over towards Elbow. Shopify actually has no one there currently, so not exactly the worst spot for them. But again, it's a 2v5 on pistol. When do you see these sorts of situations being won? Let's see it. Turtle Troop, they finally put 1 into the middle of sights, but they're both gone. Shopify start things off right.
Yo, mods, I misclicked Pred. What do you say we just refund and move on with our days?
We're seeing very similarly to what they did on Fracture with those 2
Bro, you think we were born yesterday? You gotta come up with some better shit, dog. It's always misclick. When a motherfucker gets banned, it's always someone was on my account. Clara was on my PC typing that shit. Like, dude, just accept it and like ask for forgiveness, but like, don't lie, man. Don't lie.
He's no longer on that raised position. He's more of an initiator.
Clara hopped on my PC and typed all that shit.
And Turtle Troop, we're just gonna try and 5-man barrel it down. That's the call they've gone for here. They don't have a lot of util to work with either.
It was crazy. She broke into my house in the middle of the night and hopped on Twitch chat and typed all that bullshit that you see.
This sort of play,
Clara, if you're listening, fuck you.
From Turtle Troop. Again, with this,
some people in the chat are like, "Who the fuck's Clara?" If you don't know, you don't know. It's all right, dude.
Like Moose, really able to pop off. It's these expected rounds, right? It's the expected plays.
Buff the Stinger.
the highest headshot percentage in any tournament. I mean, he had 40% headshot percentage in stage 2 of VCT. But he's not able to get that first pick. In fact, he's the one that finds them incredibly deep, just gives his team that information. Turtle Troop.
Man, I gotta work another 12 hours today on Friday night. Have a good stream, bro. Jams, you're a fucking legend. I hope you have a great day at work. Ask those motherfuckers to split your days up. Are you a nurse? 12-hour shift? Might be a nurse. That sounds like a nurse shift, right? I mean, it could be anything, actually.
As best as they can, just sitting back, playing the gun advantage, and Turtle Troops. Now the rifles come out. We saw Stinger by in the first map of that second round. This time they elected to go for the eco, and now they'll pull out the big guns, the rifles. We'll see what adjustments are going to be made here, and I think we're going to see more or less the same from Shopify.
A nurse in Tarik's chat. The other day, there's a girl that worked for, was it SpaceX? Electrical engineer making robots and shit. That's not true, actually. She said she was, what was she doing?
Towards hookah.
No, something about 5G. It was something about 5G.
She's going to go right in first.
I don't know what she was talking about, but all I know is my 5G been slow as hell, so I don't know what they're doing over there.
But what in the world? That little spray actually calls back a few players over just a bit earlier in Shopify.
5G satellites for Tesla.
Opportunity to walk out into B.
Exactly.
No longer have that chance. The util is finally down. Now they have to go back to mid.
And there's still a rotate player here. Mata has been walking up this entire time, and now he's deep in towards U-Haul. There's only one play here, that being Weeded. And if Mata can get control here of U-Haul, this becomes a dicey round here for Turtle Troops. And yeah, Mata is so deep here. Nobody knows where he is.
I work for SpaceX as a financial analyst, LOL. Bro, Elon does not know you, dude.
Picks down the first.
SpaceX does not know you either, man. Everyone works for SpaceX all of a sudden. All right, who in the chat works for SpaceX?
Some players here to actually be able to crossfire, to actually be able to swing with, and that's exactly what happened. We did. Waits up for the 3.
Did it?
And now full control of
everybody, apparently.
Short. You do have the rotator going back into bathroom, but harmful.
Is anyone watching the game?
Smoke. They don't expect Vic. Vic finally goes away, but Mata with the wide swing has a wall in front of him. Here comes the peek from Showers, and Governor is just better. A 1v3 for Mata. Mata, the need, but it's down to half.
Wait, it's done.
The time of the defuse goes right on time, but Mata with a quick chance there to actually play some time.
Yeah, now it's going to be Turtle Troop in the back of their mind, though, off of that round, is watch out for those lurks. Great shots from Weeded, those, though, towards heaven. He doesn't overextend, which is probably the biggest thing, not rushing to get into sight.
Let's go SpaceX, do it for Franklin. Who remembers Franklin?
And it gives Turtle Troop.
What was that from? That sounds awfully familiar.
They're third in this series.
Franklin the Turtle?
And Shopify, guns will be picked up.
Oh, it was just called Franklin. Yeah, I remember Franklin. That's what it was called. That shit is old as hell.
Two rifles, they give Turtle Troop an opportunity to play aggressive like this. They have a cushion of cash.
Oh, but they don't expect the 2 players back over towards spawn, but Harmful's reaction gets them. Spike down. They at least have that info. If Moose pops up here in terms of the lurk, I mean, they're not.
They should have named their team Franklin and made the logo a turtle.
Information. Weeded just gets the frag, and Adder maintains the contact in short. We're already down to 2
that would have been dope.
For Shopify. They're gonna try to clear long, but Harmful's still here. 27 HP, and he gets the headshot.
Someone said you look like him, Franklin? Oh, hell nah.
And Turtle Troop might be tying up the score for the first time in this series. Let's see what B-Dog can do. He can do nothing through the wall. We're tied.
Yeah, and B-Dog at least just guaranteeing that he gets that ultimate, but Turtle Troop, I like it. Getting aggressive and forcing mistakes from Shopify this time around, because the fact they push long, that causes...
It's 1-0. Why is it not showing on the top of the screen? It is.
And I think we're gonna see a lot
the top left, it says 13-2. Oh, at the top of the screen. Oh, they forgot that shit even exists.
Both are, or apologies, not from Harmful.
The little diamonds right there? Yeah, they forgot that shit even exists.
And Governor as well. We talk about that quote from Okeanos. He's a duelist himself, so he knows the kind of flash that need to be set up here.
This A side's going to get a lot of pressure real quick. Here comes the Trailblazer up front, and 4 players coming out of short. Not much that Weeded can do here. Outside of that early molly, I was going to say the molly could absolutely help in delaying some time, and it does. Lands it a bit early. Moose has gone through the molly, but he's down a little bit on HP.
I'm not reading all that, but the last line was funny.
Once he gets deep into sight, he definitely can. And you can see Turtle Troop are respecting that.
They respect, yep.
Both players back away towards spawn, giving Mata that opportunity to bring it out, but they're not going to get punished because
I just can't believe that Elon is like above Jeff on the charts, on the leaderboard. Like Jeff does not care anymore, I guess. It's just sad though. It's just sad.
But the show
because Jeff used to grind those leaderboards.
Anyone, nor did they spot the person who's down on the floor, but they did.
Oh my God.
Going down. Harmful finally with a
oh my God.
Back. It's gonna be 2 players coming
oh my
out.
God.
The headshot from Harmful doesn't connect, and instead the molly comes out from Moose instead. 2v2.
Jeff threw. I know.
Doesn't actually do anything.
He legit threw.
I wanted that ulti to at least hit once, but no information here. They don't know where Dazzle is, but they actually.
He got a flash
might
though.
have seen the utility. We did.
Oh, he didn't clear it, but he still got it.
Finally finds B-Dog. Knows exactly where.
I don't know if you can hear me, but they're off.
Dazzle has time. The defuse isn't going down. The spray goes through the wall.
Wait.
We did down to half. Same thing with Oki, and they just rush.
No one was on the bomb?
instead.
Oh, they had time. Okay.
And just barely scraping through Turtle Troops with just enough time on this spike defusal. Shopify did a good job of walking in, but I think this was Turtle Troop kind of giving them that space, and maybe that's why it gets so close. Shopify capitalizing on the space they gave up.
Elon got number 1, and now he plays on his ult.
See here in the replay how far back they are on this retake and how much space that Shopify Rebellion had.
I don't even know what that would suggest,
Now
but
with rifles back for both of these sides. And Op picked up this time for Harmful, so we're not going to
Elon
see
plays RuneScape apparently.
that long position with a flash.
Why would I not be
He's
surprised?
gonna take early fights. He's just going to post up with
Elon's straight up a nerd. He one of us.
There's a We Did Viper's Pit here as well. If they feel too much pressure on B, I think that's where you go for the pop.
Yep, absolutely. He's in a great position for it, but I mean, they already feel the pressure in terms.
He is. He's a poser. You don't think he's a nerd?
Put it up in a good spot, but they're gonna have to fight so much for long here.
Yeah, they're just having that anchor of an operator from Harmful.
I know a nerd when I see a nerd. That motherfucker's a nerd, no?
On this map, so there's no flow from this team of Shopify.
Delaying time once again. Governor tried to go for the flashpoint, but it just doesn't work out. Here comes at least the crossfire here on site. Don't even know if the Viper's gonna peek out, but it's actually gonna be the rotation.
And you guys do not fuck with Elon.
Harmful is here with both the knives and the op. Is he gonna be able to get the first? Left click.
Harmful, I feel for you, brother. I feel for you, brother. Just stay positive. PMA right now, my dog.
But op now in the hands of Shopify and a man advantage as they're gonna be able to get the plan.
You need one for that, or all you
do I
need
fuck
is
with
one
Elon?
for that, but he can't get anything. B-Dog.
I mean,
himself.
I don't have a reason to not fuck with him that I know of, but I'm sure you guys can come up with a few. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking, all I know is he's trying to go to Mars, and if I ever meet him, I'm gonna let him know he ain't making it there. That's really where I'm at with him.
Stuff from Vic. Now it's the high-low. There's no way We Did can realistically fight this. This wall drops. It's gonna be 2 players around the corner.
All right, there's a lot of shit that he does apparently is bad, so we don't have to get into it too much, but apparently he's a terrible person from what I'm reading.
And I think that round is kind of an instance of why it's so risky to pop that ultimate, is that it forces everyone on a B approach to go long. And when you're only playing 2 players, you're banking on the fact that that one player watching long is just is the best player in the world. Doesn't work there, and Shopify.
I know Hassan doesn't like him, I'm pretty sure.
It's an eco round here this time for
I have, so Hassan came to my apartment and he noticed it, but one of my friends told me about it. But basically, at some point, I think it was Tesla, they sold like this limited edition tequila that looks like the SpaceX logo, I'm pretty sure. Is it the SpaceX logo? And I bought it because it was limited edition. And like, fuck it, why not? And he noticed it in my apartment. So ever since then, I feel like, you know, he started fucking with me a little bit less because he thinks I'm an Elon supporter.
Just always putting in some sort of contact over towards long, just reminding these players in hookah that they're still
Or
there.
the Tesla logo. No, it's not the Tesla logo. I think it's the SpaceX.
No one goes down. The lurks are still very much in play. But no one from Turtle Troop is pushing after that. That push in long or in mid is all that they can do.
Yeah, you can see Shopify are respecting this kind of round, though, especially with the 2 ultimates online between Adder and Governor.
Yep. You
have to be cautious because, especially in a round like this,
Go Elon. To many more billions. Just kidding. You're a piece of shit. If that ever gets to you, can I have $1 million? I'm a supporter. Look.
From Turtle Troops.
No, what a hit from Governor. B-Dog does get the kill. And the Rolling Thunder is gone. But at least a chance now for Turtle Troop. Okeanos needs to do so much work here, but he has a Phantom. He has a Phantom. He's going to be able to go for the spray.
Yeah, can we focus on the game, dude? This is actually getting out of hand.
And the orbital strike is going to allow the plan to go through. Very smart from B-Dog.
And Adder elects to hold on to his as well. They're going to tuck back in towards long. They're going to play I'd
All
imagine
right, can we stop with the politics? I don't know shit about it, dog.
Yeah, as well. That's where you want to use it. But there's one player who can.
Well, I guess you guys can inform me, but I feel like all that shit is like kind of up for debate. So that's why
we did.
there's really no point. Because
Fight
there's
for Hookah too, but the player's just backing away. Adder is so close. Does get a massive kill. 60.
Oh my god.
And
It's only 2 though.
Gets
It's
the
hard.
first kill. We did taking
Damn.
on a lot of pressure, and the all-patient Moose strikes from Hookah.
You're a
and
public
gets
figure. You're supposed to know everything about everything. True.
Particularly the kills down towards
True.
where you were talking about Turtle Troops.
Believe everything I
A
say.
lot of pressure. They put some emphasis on this long control, and that's what Shopify read. They expected kind of a push down towards me. I don't think especially.
I'm a
in the
public
round,
figure. I'm meant
all
to
they
have
are
an
likely.
opinion on everything
Another
and
timeout
know
from
everything
Turtle Troops, as they're kind of
and
realizing
comment
that
on
long
everything
pressure has been nullified these
and
past 2
react to
rounds.
everything
They will have rifles to play with.
to maintain
Shopify
my status
only
as
seeing
a
2
public
rifles of their
figure.
own are still
What do you guys
limits
need me to talk
for
about?
cash.
This game? Pass.
Similar to what
What
the
else?
first map was, this is around the time where they called that timeout. Granted, it was not this close at all, but Turtle Troops looking to make those adjustments so things don't kind of fall out of their hands.
I like how realistically the entire team is finally stepping
I
up
just
here
feel
for
like if I
Turtle
start
Troops because
talking
we
about some of these
didn't see
things,
anyone
like
be able to do anything on that
just because I don't know too much about
be able
it,
to
it doesn't
be proclaimed
necessarily
as a
mean
carry.
that I'm a bad person.
I
I'm
think
just trying to
everyone
figure
was
it
had a
out just like
solid
the rest of
opportunity at a
us.
First contact, they ended up striking. Nobody.
So that's
is
why I
going
feel
out
like
on
you
their
should be
own.
like
I mean,
understanding
again,
a little
it's just
bit.
the big mistakes that we're not seeing this time, Sully, and it's at least giving us a closer game.
No, and that was the thing is that we were saying is like, yeah, Turtle Troop kind of got demolished on their first map, but it was not because they were tactically inept. It's because they just made so many
3-4
careless mistakes, and those have all been refined here in this round. But this one in particular, a 5-man push, and there's a very heavy emphasis here. as
Check
well
your
that
walls,
Tarik
bro.
got
Check
to
your
reach Rolling
walls.
Thunder to play for as they feel that A short approach.
They're gonna. Oh, there comes that first contact. Governor does pull out that rolling thunder.
Great
He's
rolling
gonna be a
thunder.
pushback of a short. He
fights in
breaches
there.
on
He
the
fights in
front
there.
side. Gonna have a few flashes.
Check your
What's
walls.
gonna happen? Here comes the
They're in your
orbital
walls,
strike,
bro.
And it's a huge combo.
Check your
It takes
walls.
down one. A lot of damage onto another, but it does work out in the end for Shopify though. In terms of players finally staying alive, the control of B is taken back for Turtle Troop though. Shopify thought they had the time.
There's been a slip up here.
sorry,
Dazzle
I'm sorry.
Has slipped back in towards A, and he's calming. He's calming. This is open. I have full control, but harmful. He knows that they're coming.
What is this spot from Harmful? A 1v2. They fully know. And not only that, but Dazzle is going to take this all the way
Wait,
back,
this round is
flipping the
crumbling.
script from a
I don't know what happened, but it was
4v3 to a
4v3.
3v2.
A slip into the site is what gives them this round.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the ultimate getting popped.
I'm
as
sorry
well.
to anyone I scared. It was me. I'm sorry. Because I know some of you guys are actually laying in bed at night alone.
Didn't expect that
No
kind of
one's
play.
home.
He thought they were committed.
Like, bro.
They fully thought it was a
Straight
B-side
up.
commitment. But Dazzle just slipping on through. Maybe not done yet.
I'm grabbing the baseball bat.
Just makes it so unlikely.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm
Sorry,
grabbing
big
it and I'm
mistakes,
sleeping with it
just watching,
tonight.
Walking out of the orb like that dry. Okeanos looking to make an entry though.
Oh my gosh.
Spray from Adder, almost taking down Moose. Moose is incredibly low, but still has mollies to go. And Adder is stuck in the middle of the pit. And
Wow.
look at this angle for Moose. It's a better angle. Adder was looking to go from the side. Thought that Moose would be on the other side of the Radianite box. But Moose in the right spot to cross.
We stand up so you can see your McDonald's clothing. What the hell?
Not able to pick it
Yo, why are you
up.
guys roasting my yellow shirt? I'm doing a
Using
SpongeBob
2
cosplay.
ultimates, it's gonna hurt heavy.
I'm a
Not
fucking
just
lifeguard.
obviously The ult economy of Turtle Troops, but I imagine to the mental as well. That's a done round that you should be expecting to win.
All right, who in the chat has actually watched the game? I would love to quiz like some people in the chat. Like I feel like 8 out of 10 people get like most answers wrong on what's happened so far.
They're playing a lot slower. No real aggression. Again, a poke towards long, but that's it, and that's it.
You guys just like me for real. You guys just like me for real. All right, seriously, this is disrespectful though. So start watching. I'ma chill.
It's about staying clean now. Shopify. Look at their economy. It's nowhere near out in the clear just yet. There's still a couple rounds left in this half. A couple guns.
3:30 in India. You scared me. You fuck.
At least a little bit of
My
a
bad.
chance to keep the
My
score
bad.
even going into the next half. But it's going to come down to, again, this little retake here. It doesn't even matter if they lose or win. They just need the kills. And they started off right. Harmful does take down Dazzle, but these are good crossfires. 2 players playing over towards short. 2 players playing over towards showers.
Bro, this is so like crazy. Bro, SR looks so good actually though. Like seriously, all trolls aside, they look so good. But to be fair, Squirtle Turtles don't look good at all right now. I'm Diesel with the 50 gifted. You're gonna charge back that shit or not? Tell me straight up to my face.
Now they're finally stable. It'll be
straight up. You're gonna have to go through Twitch. It ain't even me. So good luck.
Now with their
I'm kidding. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out. I'm Diesel in the chat. Can we get some foreheads? We appreciate you.
Most of the time, it's a focus towards B, but this time it's a heavy look towards A, and they're just gonna have Dazzle put pressure in towards Hookah, and that's pull the rotation as well. Already, Adder's gonna move.
What? They scrimmed the smoke?
They do have some decent.
Oh my god, they have such a good read on the game. I would do the same thing, knowing there's no one there.
Get some information in the middle of the site. But again,
dude, I actually hate Breach.
No early
like playing
context
Breach.
From Shopify. Not only did they make noise over towards B, but they've
it's definitely because I suck on him, but
entirely committing that rotation over towards that B side. Here comes a little bit of util to try to stop this, though. The orbital strike is very good.
So risky.
B-Dog clears up Harmful. Harmful had such a big chance.
Sorry, it's alright. It doesn't even matter. It's straight up fine. There's more matches to come too.
Kianos, there's that Hunter's Fury. Doesn't get a tag. No.
Harmful is going through it. He's going through it. Harmful, if this message gets to you, PMA. PMA.
Shopify have not planted. They're completely out and away from sight. 2 players are stuck in the middle of U-Haul. But there goes Mata. Mata with a double kill, taking it all the way back again. Spike is now.
They're both in there.
But the Showstopper. Showstopper makes its appearance and clears away one. Governor now in a 1v2. Gonna be able to spot one, but doesn't get the kill on the Dazzle. Spike has not been taken yet. Governor.
This is tough. 40
hold
HP.
on, though. It's such low HP. The double swing's gonna come in. The heads are
Nice try.
there for the taking for Governor, but can't connect the headshots. Shopify do continue their streak. Sully, fun fact, Shopify have never dropped more than 3 defensive rounds.
I just remember there's a game on LOL. That's not funny, bro. That's fucked up. People are playing for their livelihood.
Oh my god.
Never dropped 3 rounds. Never dropped 3 defensive rounds at their attacking side.
Oh yeah, I guess the words didn't make sense. You know, oh, my bad. I can't speak English. It's not my first language. My bad. But it makes sense. Turtle troops are stopped in their tracks, Sully.
Harmful's looking to get this orb, and there's a direct denial here as well with 3 players peeking.
Wait.
He's not getting on that orb ever. Knives will be there for the next.
Bro, turtle troops are actually tilted, I think.
Now they start to
I don't think they can bring this
really
back.
not much here for
I'm not gonna lie. This is not their day.
They're split apart again.
Yeah, but it's actually not.
This is not their
bad of a
day.
spot. They do have a lot of util covering up this long spot. And
I mean,
only
look.
one from Hookah.
All things considered, they're playing probably one of the 2 hardest teams in their group.
Okay, Adder, good for 1, good for maybe more.
So like this match,
I mean, he knew as well.
they can afford to lose it. They can't afford to lose it.
And then they shift back to the B side.
It's not going to be a big deal. It sucks if they lose in this fashion. But at the end of the day, like this is a match they can't afford to lose.
Phenomenal fundamentals.
Here we go again, Mata. Yeah, just looking to tap heads. Gets another opportunity on.
They need to fix the stream though. It's so laggy.
But that's all he needed.
It's like
Just took
30
away the
FPS
one player that he
stream.
knew was in the middle of B. Gonna be an easy plant for him again.
60
Dark to
FPS.
Narnia doesn't actually get anything for OP.
Bro, what is this display resolution? I don't know. I don't know. They need to find someone to optimize their stream though. It's like it's
Little
very
chance the Flash actually gets
choppy.
3 of them pretty much. He takes down Vic. It's a good start, but Moose pops up from above. 8-3. Going back towards the side.
Try
of
the
Shopify
YouTube stream.
once
I'm pretty
again,
sure
and Turtle
YouTube's
Ship
behind.
put
That's why we didn't watch
a lot
it.
into that last round. Yes, it is the last, but their buy is just gonna.
How'd
be
you pull
so
up stats
sporadic.
like that?
Yeah, no
There's a little bar here, settings. Bro, what am I? Tech support?
Ultimate
Okay.
last round. It's
Advanced
a great read from Shopify. as well.
video stats.
Very few times. Actually,
And then you're a hacker, man.
Maybe 1 round. Turtle troops have contested showers, so to predict that it was going to be a long fight, given the consistent pressure there, they make that read and they find that kill. And I think they're looking at it the same thing here. They're maybe expecting Governor to go for that ultimate, maybe even Okeana. Apologies. Maybe
Oh
even
my
Regan.
god. I'm worried for them, bro. I'm worried that he jump spots this and dies, actually. Mata is so dialed in. Timing.
Again, only
He actually looked away and he peeked. That's insane timing right there. No joke. He literally looked away that same second he peeked.
Any sort of desperate peek from Turtle Troop. I mean, Shopify doesn't really know if Turtle Troop goes for any big early peaks or not, purely because Shopify, whenever those peaks do happen, it's on the other side of the map or it's somewhere completely isolated, like the 2-man push from Hookah or a 3-man push from Short. Shopify almost never spot it.
Shift in towards the A site. Weeded in a very, very isolated position. Addo has made a rotation. A very timely one at that to get this ultimate out. That's all they've got going for them at this point in time. Now Weeded and Governor will group up to take the fight. I think this is the better chance. You get one of these ults online with a single kill between the two of them.
Yeah, they were just looking for a headshot, but that smoke's good. Covers up the headshot spot. Moose covering up the flank, and it's a good off-time peek onto Harmful. No one else coming up on the flank. But
Oh, wow,
that's
clutch.
To take away everyone from the
That
middle
was
of
clutch.
sight. Are they still going to cover this up? Are they still going to commit to A? Are they going to rotate?
Dude,
No, they're not. They're committing to
their
the
util
fight
is so
once again.
good.
Go for it.
Their
Potentially
util
big,
is so good. They're applying so much pressure to the back of sight. So much pressure to the back of sight.
Turtle Troop,
Oh my god.
They did such a good job in terms of playing time, in terms of playing the control of
Justin.
but Shopify, they hold on to A.
Justin, to be, if you want me to be completely honest, that's the first insight I provided in 2 maps.
Similar staggering half scoreline
It
as we head into the second half. It's
looking at it from your POV, it looks like I'm trolling.
To the plate here just yet. Yes, I think this second map, a lot of those
All right, Justin, where you been? Are you streaming
overall
lately?
You're getting dipped by Shopify.
Just 9 around still?
I think in particular the way they've been manipulating
Nah?
this map and being able to find first kills.
You gonna like do a return again, or what's the situation? You're just floating? Justin, we gotta get you into a routine.
As difficult as
somehow,
it gets,
some way.
Let's be real here. Turtle Troops have so much work to do on this attacking side.
Yeah, we have
They're
no
gonna try
idea.
to approach a full
True.
We have no idea.
Justin,
how
stop with
any
this
of the
shit,
hits
dog.
can even go down again. It's their first
What's
time
happened to you,
playing
bro?
Bind
Used to be a,
with
used to
this
be
fight,
like
with
a,
this core even period. And
used to be a
Shopify,
dog.
They already stop them.
That makes any
completely
sense.
Dead in their tracks. 4 players trying to pop out of short, and with that util over in short, that actually gives time for big rotation coming back.
You still got
into A,
that
but
dog
they're
in
just
you?
going
I
for
like to hear
retake, I
that.
think.
I like to hear
Great
that.
nade there as well. It's gonna separate and
That's
give
what I
them
like to
time.
hear.
The Governor, big fights won there.
Huge kills.
And that does give a 4v3. 2 players are kind of very.
What the fuck are you even saying?
Not
It's
much
lingo,
that
bro.
Moose
You
can
wouldn't
do here to fight.
understand.
B-Dog left with 2 smokes. Dazzle with a flash and a heal for Moose. But that's the extent of this util. And Turtle Troops are playing with a man up.
3v4 retake potential.
Did cheeky
Not really.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, if they do that, they actually gave him a chance.
Adder pops out.
But thankfully didn't throw.
Takes down the last 2.
Do
And
it.
Finally, Turtle Troop.
I'm getting there
start
too, Justin. I'm turning.
on the right
I'm turning
foot.
27
Big
in
comeback in front of him.
15 days,
Big, but the
dude.
way that they fought back towards that site between Governor
Start
and the
sweating
players
when I
involved,
think about it.
timing the swings together almost perfectly. Yeah, or maybe it was just Governor swinging alone, but harmful there at least to get a trade back.
27.
Very well played round there from Turtle Troops, at least in that post-plant situation. Now
I used to be 17.
And we're going to see a pretty heavy engagement. It's at least between Dazzle and and this round
I can't believe it,
just
dude.
as much as the last year for Turtle Troops is the thing.
Oh, the peak from Harmful does not care at all about the Sky Flash. And
Oh, Harmful turning up.
They
They actually need this. They actually need this.
From Harmful.
They actually need this.
It's just a clean round that you expect.
He is a
of
win
course,
factor.
From Turtle Troop. You have the one man on the rifle. Didn't expect the rifle.
How many years did I compete?
But Shopify.
I think 7.
Completely isolated.
18 to 25, I think.
Unfamiliar territory. When have they ever gone down to pistols? When have they ever needed to save?
Not too frequently. And this is one of the cleaner rounds that Turtle Troops
Ichiban.
have had. And the way they went about that round, you wouldn't imagine what the first map score was, or what that first half of map 2 was.
Not at all.
Right? They just kind of go send swinging. So they hold on to 5 rifles, which is going to be key specifically for the next round where you're working with a bonus. But I personally believe
I did my
that
20 push-ups
when the
yet?
score is
Oh my
this
god.
close to being
Imagine my
13,
daily goal
you're
was
kind of
20
playing with
push-ups.
fire here when it comes to not
Nah,
electing to
I have
buy
not
full
done
rifles
any
in the
physical
round, but
activity
granted, they
today.
will build up their economy. It's going to be instead shot.
Like I said, I'm on 4 hours of sleep here, guys. I was up all night Googling how to flush my DNS. I'm kidding, but no. I'll tell you guys after this map, but I think I've found the root of the problem. And
another day, another
kinda
VOD
sad.
top frag. He's 5 kills in front of
Let's
all
see.
his teammates. And once again, has to come up huge. He's gonna be the first contact over on A. Turtle Troop.
Why are you guys
lining up
question
5.
marking?
It's gonna be the first gun battle of this.
I found the root of the problem. It's me.
Turtle Troop just off of this one round can make this comeback possible.
Dude, Justin, it's but things changed. Like things fucking changed, dude. Like technology changes. So what used to work doesn't work. Like
Mata has to skate away, and Vic just
that's
firing up
basically the
frags.
situation.
He gets 2. Can he get more? Vic dancing around, but he finally gets flashed.
Tarik isn't watching
But
it all,
Vic,
dude. Stop.
essentially,
Actually,
he alone
I
gives
know,
him
but
gives
stop
his
it.
team a chance.
And they're expecting
Let me dial in right here.
Moose. It's a 2-man engagement. Great
What?
flash as well, but Moose
How's he got a kill like
barely able to
that?
deal with that pressure.
Oh, that flash or that
Triple.
Molly's
This
so
guy
good.
triple might get. Oh,
Covers up
oh.
short a little bit. Governor can maybe still swing. Dazzle looking for the contact. Looking
Oh,
for Okeanos.
he almost got
Spots out
him.
Governor has gone all the way back into short, and Dazzle needs to
fuck?
somehow find an angle, and had no idea.
Harmful was 1
about
HP.
that
Oh,
angle,
okay.
about that height from Governor. 3 kills for Governor. Opening
They're
up that
pretending
A
he's
site,
watching so
and
dramatic.
Turtle Troop
Bro,
are
I'm not
on
pretending. I'm not hiding anything here. It's very obvious when I'm watching and when I'm not.
See, and that first map. I mean, actually, I lied.
I'll straight up tell you,
A little too
I've probably
confident,
watched
just given the
3
style that
full
was
rounds of
number
this
one.
map. Like full
But here, they're
rounds.
playing with confidence,
And then
they're playing with
20% of the
precision.
rest.
Util combination
Like
between
mainly the
Governor
end of the
to set
rounds.
Harmful
In the
up
beginning of the round,
showers.
I couldn't
But
tell
great.
you.
Now
Well,
they're
I have
gonna
an
do something
idea
that
what
we
they're
saw in the
doing,
second
but
round. A fast swing out where Harmful was able to punish the player trying to
this is
grab
literally
the
my
orb.
job. What, to watch?
Yeah, the orb. Not gonna be a battle that Dazzle
Listen,
can go
dude.
for.
Some days
Harmful's
we're watch
already there.
partying. Some days we're
Look,
watching.
oh
Some
my
days we're
goodness.
just partying.
Stinger from Dazzle.
You can't have it all.
I want to see it. Owl Drone coming out. Okay, no, they're not going to be able to see it whatsoever. Owl Drone comes out. Gets
What
the
a sad
information.
round to
Dazzle
have
needing
for
to dance.
Dazzle.
He's gone. 2 players, 4 players over on to B.
But wait,
Troop, it's what they
Turtle
wanted.
Troops
They
are
put in
actually
so much noise, put in so
they're
much
starting
effort over into
to
long,
shoot.
and now that everyone's here,
Also, to be
they
fair,
just
in my
put the
humble
piece on
defense,
dip.
this series has been very one-sided, and I tell you guys all the time, like one-sided matches are most boring to watch because like it's just one team getting rolled, and it's kind of been that way. Like these rounds have not been close up until this half, basically.
You even have a rolling thunder to re-exit, but he's instead gonna fault line into the back here. Give Harmful that peek, but nobody's there. They're just walking in silent again.
Dry, yeah, nothing. They're gonna have to face a 1v1 over an elbow. They pretty much feel
9-7.
it. And indeed, they do go for it. It ends up working out, and only one person stuck over towards Hookah. They get isolated. They're gone. All right, Turtle Troop. Keep talking about momentum.
Did anyone confirm, by the way, if it was true?
On confidence.
Yesterday, the comeback that Breakthrough did. Is it the only series in the history of probably like we gotta say like pro matches? So I don't know what you would like challengers and VCT and shit like that. A 2-0 win in a 9-3 comeback on both maps. Is that the only series in history for that to happen? 9-3 on both max on both maps, and they came back on both 2 times in a row to 2-0.
Dazzle.
This is the only time in history. I feel like there's a chance it might be.
And then immediately pop that rolling thunder.
2-0, 9-3 comeback.
Oh, the dash in again from Harmful.
100
and
for his
nothing
face.
comes out of it for Dazzle. Very well fought.
That's not the same thing. That's 1-2. It was 1-2. This is 9-3 comeback 2 times in a row. That's the same thing, but the other team won a map. This is a 2-0 comeback, so it's different.
That of the Trailblazer. He gets all the space for Turtle Troops instead, and it's up to Shopify.
He just spam his knives? I didn't see it.
And there's still the pocket rolling thunder. They're waiting to use it.
Yeah, you see Shopify pushing back on that position a little more. That smoke is huge. It's gonna.
So it might be the first time that's happened.
For now, all that Shopify knows is that Turtle Troop have been cutting noise this entire time. Have been making progress.
How are the games? Couldn't tell you.
But that has just stopped.
It's been one-sided mostly, but this half is kind of like been the closest of the series, as you can see. Let's see here. This is a big round. Breachel got Viper, and that's it. Let's see if they can stop the plant or get the plant rather.
Yeah, Harmful.
Wait, do they know about him? They do now.
Looking for an awkward gap. And almost
traded.
finds Vic, but Vic actually gets taken away.
They're going B. There's 2 B though.
4v4. We're actually shifting.
This is bad. This is bad. Bombs down. 20 seconds. I don't think they knew what they wanted to do. A little bit of hesitation. A little bit of bad decision making.
And the ult and the first pit. He gets fully flashed though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
8 seconds left. Governor's down to 1
That's worst case scenario. Everyone got away except the bomb. They need to pause here. They're tilted. They need to pause here. They need to pause here. Pause, pause, pause.
Leave the spike to be the last person through TP.
I think they will.
Stuff like that will happen.
They paused, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that is so frustrating.
Waste of ults? The Viper ults? I don't think so.
Jeez.
They had 15 seconds running up short. What if they just run out and gun everyone down? The Viper ult kind of guaranteed it. I think Viper ult was good.
Particularly in that fight versus
I think Viper ult was good.
You have sight control. You can hold Heaven in a much better angle. And yes, there's a trade, but there's no need for it to be a trade situation. So Turtle Troops,
oh,
I hope
damn.
this time out is going to be calming things
that's
down,
just tough.
because we don't want those individual mistakes to pop up again. Those reckless swings that they
Is Turtle Troops a new team, or have they been playing together longer? I think they've been together for probably 2 months, I want to say. Chat can correct me. In terms of this 5, maybe certain players have been together longer.
My bad. So it's calmed things down here because you've put on decent numbers here in this second half.
How's my arm? In what
competitive
sense?
half on the map
What?
against Shopify.
Is my arm hurting? 3 weeks?
And it's just
See, so it's either like 1 or 2 months, basically.
the actual stakes.
Something
going
along
into
those
the last
lines.
round, right? Turtle Troop,
Maybe
they
just
knew
1
the
month. I'm
economic
not
scenario
sure.
For Shopify, it's almost as if that almost even encouraged them to just keep going down their throats, just keep taking away however many players that you could find.
Who's the
They know how big of a
IGL?
round
We
this
did
is.
is
Now
the
Turtle
wait no
Troop,
Governor's the IGL.
first time in this
Sorry,
half, they're playing a
Governor's the IGL. Actually, we found out that when they were playing the qualifiers. And then for Shopify, the IGL is. Who the fuck was the IGL? Dazzle? I think it's Dazzle. I'm pretty sure it's Dazzle for Shopify.
Similar spot to what we saw him in the last. And
Right? Yeah.
it would cancel out everyone on A. Turtle Troop this time losing out this B-long engagement for the first time in a while. And they're thinking that's
What does
gonna
IGL
push
stand for?
Turtle
In-game
Troop
leader.
over towards the safe side. So Shopify Rebellion have made it a very early gamble here.
Going for an
towards
op
A.
pick. I like this. There's a good
And honestly,
chance,
they might
but
have
Viper
and you can see
is hiding.
post
I like the
up is
idea of
prepared
up.
for maybe a late mid play.
I like his idea.
More specifically, a TP play.
Oh, caught the jig, like caught his arm, his elbow.
His torso shows
Actually,
up a
nice
split
shot.
Second.
Deleted. Vic has a good angle.
Okay, they have a
but
chance.
smoke completely
5v4 here.
off. It's gonna be 2 players in the back here. Are we gonna
And
get this
someone
early peek from Moose?
dropped running in on the. It's okay, I think. Traded, big trade.
Has to run, and he goes down to
Walks into the shorty. That's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. I won't lie.
Back down to the 3v3, but we did pulls out a Viper's pit of his own to defend
A
the
bit
spike.
unexpected,
Look at the spike.
you would
It's
say.
right outside of the pit. They don't have a clean eye on it. There goes finally the
Oh,
Seekers.
imagine.
Has the angle in the back of sight. Misses out in the shot.
Wait, what's the
Dazzle
bird
looking
doing?
For a flash. Harmful still has the angle. Still has a smoke. Gonna be able to inch out. But these positions are so random here for Shopify.
There you go.
Turtle Trooper just
There you go.
shifting in the middle of this pit
I
here.
think that's the round over.
Governor
Yeah,
finds
they're saving.
Moose. The pit still very much up, and it's just giving Shopify fewer and fewer chances to make their way into the site. And hey, a random molly for B-Dog. Ends up taking out one, but it's only the one that they can get. 8 to
How much
10.
do I know about Rocket League when I think of it as an esport? I don't know shit about Rocket League. All I know is that it's apparently the hardest game,
Honestly, an area where they are part of the map where they haven't
like
worked
to master in terms of the skill ceiling and mechanics and shit like that.
and is able to net
I've played Rocket League like very little. I was ass, but it was fun. I was so ass, but it was fun. Yeah.
Then the pop there from Turtle Troops catching Shopify Rebellion off guard when the last couple rounds.
Oh
were
god, don't bring up
very
Apex,
fast,
Justin.
continuous hits. They switch
I was
it
hot
up
ass at that too, actually.
and are able to stop Shopify Rebellion. This is a very aggressive look though coming out here.
I was actually having fun at Apex for a little bit, but I feel like I just need to actually like play it only for like 2 weeks. I just don't foresee it happening because I don't have the drive to get better at it.
Takes down Vic. The third player in this 3-man push has pushed back to play more of a crossfire. Dazzle still had the angle back, and Adder peeks out to take down the third player.
4v3, what the fuck? Oh, 2 guys got killed
This
short.
bomb
Okay.
Going all the way up long.
Let's see what they do. Man advantage,
distracting
group
over on
B.
A.
Brim's alone, so it's the right play.
You get 2 picks, and
B-Dog has ult though.
lose
Let's
one,
see if he
thank
uses it for the tap on the bomb.
Weedy doesn't like to re-swing. B-Dog does, at least for the time being, have the orbital
He actually just-
strike, and wow.
Wow, he ulted the drone.
I mean, great timing. Here's
Damn.
the owl drone, and he just isolates the one kill. Who
Damn.
knows how much more damage he got? And now they have.
I mean, I know it's like so straightforward, but He got the timing so well.
Oh, Moose, hold on, buddy. Hold
And the
on.
positioning of the
Moose is
ults,
just
which...
sitting.
Oh my god. No way. What a way to do
It's a
it.
steal from both B-Dog and Moose.
He went the further way. Bro, that happens though.
So
But yeah, he did go. He could have jumped Octagon. It's just not intuitive. That's the problem. It's counterintuitive for him to jump into Octagon directly into the danger.
round off of 2 picks.
And he probably, in the moment, thinks that he can make it through the TP. So you can't totally blame him. It's not like so straightforward.
Turtle Troops, they have an orbital strike,
But
I think we're seeing a fast play.
yeah, he did run the distance. He did run to the way that was actually further.
And yeah, I think with that guy to like going down towards B, they're expecting.
He did run to the side that was further away. My god, words are hard.
Comboed again with that breach fall line gets nothing here.
But he's alone. Harmful alone. You already know that Harmful makes some insane
Ooh,
risks
early
when
KO.
he's
They're
in
gonna
this
respect
type of
that, yeah.
scenario.
They're just gonna re-hit, right?
And they're walking
But
down,
they have a full read. Oh no!
And B-Dog.
They want to exec so badly. The space is just getting closed in.
What?
Shopify, 2 players behind.
How's it not a kill?
Turtle Troop, they're completely stuck in their own
They look dead on,
lines.
right? This round is so fucked for them. What do they do? They're all 4A. They've pushed B. Like pushing back B is so hard. This round is so hard to win.
Still holding though.
This is literally just like aim duels. If they can clear this shit out, they actually have cleared it out.
And now a 4-on-4.
So I think now
has the showstopper,
it's kind of giving them a
and that's where
window
he's back
or
up.
opportunity.
Wants to play with it. And a post-plant situation if it comes to
What
that.
the fuck's that dart going? Respect. Heaven's clear.
Oh,
I don't know about sight though.
Coming up from behind. TP.
Wait, he's very far. He's not gonna get to shoot
He's
it.
gonna go for showers. He's gonna go for shorts.
Oh my god, he actually chunked him for 100. Wait, what?
Hit, but Mata does get one.
What is happening? What the fuck?
Again.
Oh my god, there's a massive disconnect on the team right now. There's a massive disconnect. They might not be in the same team speak. I don't think they're in the same call.
The last player goes
What the fuck is happening?
Someone with the spike.
I think comms are fucked up, actually.
So tragic for Shopify Rebellion. Because Governor or Harmful just looked like he had no idea.
Oh my god, bro, dude, they're tilted. Oh
Turtle
no.
Troop are just
They're tilted as
crumbling
fuck.
Here in the later
They are
parts of the
crumbling.
second
Fuck.
half.
Okay, listen.
Wow.
Listen to me. To the Turtle boys and to the Turtle fans. This match never happened. We don't give a fuck. We put this shit beside us, behind us. But like this is like a yeah, it's just the crumble. Right now it's just the crumble. And it happens. It's okay. Hopefully it's just a learning experience.
Half-hearted by.
But it is a crumble, I'm not gonna lie.
And they're playing offsite here again Shopify.
So much info.
Oh god.
Great knife is gonna slow the push down. No rolling thunder, no orbital strike to clear out U-Haul. Okeanos just spotting one with the dart. But nothing here for Turtle Troop. As everyone's playing offside, they're expecting these ultimates to come in, and all 4 are already here. How do Turtle Troop go about this? Because they know the site's been given up. So
To be fair, Shopify are playing insane. I really think they are.
And the orbital strike in
And it's like such a
that's what-
cliche thing to say.
Turtle Troop
But Turtle Boys or Turtle
desperately.
Gang
They wanted a clean way back into this
are
round.
not
Indeed,
playing
they're gonna
at
get it.
all.
The rolling thunder and an orbital
The
strike
level we've
ready,
seen
but
them
they're
like
gonna
usually.
use the rolling thunder to take
These
back some
like the
space.
combo ults
Here we
even
go.
like didn't get
Control of
landed.
backside here for
The
Turtle
combo, the
Troop.
ults
There's
literally
Wide Swing.
really didn't get
Just
anything out of
does
it.
Not care. Takes down Harmful immediately, and we're already down to 3. Turtle Troop dwindling as the sprint goes in for the orbital strike. It's so good. It's gonna take away at least
Oh
a few.
my God.
Adder does take down Vic, but the spray from Moose snags down the last. Shopify take up a 13-8 with a strong start to challengers.
I wish you could see my face because
It just seemed like today they were not on the same page. They were just not on the same page. That's literally what it felt like, right? Like it felt like, for example, with those TPs that happens, like some people or someone was calling for TP and someone was saying we shouldn't do it, and like they weren't like totally sure if they should, but they did. And then like once they decided to do it, it was too late, so people got caught out. Like it's literally just not on the same page, almost. But it's okay. Like I said, this match is okay to lose because Shopify is like considered the top team in the group or one of the top teams in the group. So like I know the fashion they lost sucks, like I said before, but Hopefully they don't let it like they don't take it too hard on themselves. It was just literally just everything went wrong. Reset. I feel like for the players that loss did not feel good for sure. Like that was like a hard loss in the way they did it, you know. In the rounds they lost, that's like a pretty tilt loss. So I feel like I could kind of see that.
Shopify again, they're a team that have needed to qualify back into VCT. They've done so almost every single time they've had the opportunity to do so. Again, it's the same history.
So I'll chat about my Tarik coin. Dude, I don't have the energy, honestly. I don't have the energy to do that troll.
Just can barely get there to
oh, fuck.
So they've established a bit of a baseline. We already knew that the Turtle Troop were already a strong team from the open qualifiers, but they weren't exactly the best. They just
what was wrong with the PC?
Shopify Rebellion team off on a good start. They started off the season on the right foot.
It is a little bit of a tough blow there, though, for the Turtle Troopers, as we'll call them. It just felt like they could not get things going on map 1. It was very much Shopify controlling the pace of the game. And even when they would make decent ground in the early rounds, we talked about it, their first kills were actually pretty good. I think they had 9 first kills in that first map, but they only converted 2 rounds. That's not what you need to see. And you know, we talked about in Mal about mistakes, and we could see.
Does anyone know if OnlyFans is haram? Asking for a friend.
How many times did we see that spike try to make its way through the port and just stop just one step short? As they're making the dive, it just drops, the spike lands, and all of a sudden the rest of the team is like, crap, we got to do it again.
Yeah, that was probably the most frustrating. Those last couple rounds were frustrating. I mean, seeing how well Turtle Troopers, if you want to call them that, Mark, had played leading into later parts.
The troops are troopers.
They are troopers.
Hey man, they gotta keep marching because they got 5 more games. They got 5 more games to play. But yeah, I mean,
Shopify Rebellioners.
It was just so frustrating to watch the way that things kind of began to crumble apart because you saw kind of how well Turtle Troops had played in that second map, especially in that second half, right? Leading on that attacking side 2 times in a row, or I don't think in a row, but maybe several.
Have I ever paid for prawn?
The last person.
I'm gonna say prawn for
is the person holding the spike, and that cost them 2 major rounds. So we're seeing kind of like
my gut thought is no, like no. I'm like fairly sure no, but I'm just thinking about it.
Well, we can see what they're capable of, but I just think that again,
there's no fucking way I have.
Mistakes that were
there's no way I haven't. I haven't.
First map and then definitely
never.
The first part of the second map, and then later on in the second map as well.
Again, it's not to say that this team is bad.
I'm thinking about it because I'm trying to think like maybe one time I did.
Good team will always take advantage. What separates the teams at the end of the day is who makes more or less mistakes. The team that makes more mistakes, sometimes they win.
Not even the $1 plan? No, I don't know about no $1 plans.
They've got too much experience to allow those little mistakes to go unpunished, and that's why they end up winning this series.
If you're thinking about it, it's a yes. No, I was just thinking about it because maybe there was a time, but I don't know. I don't know.
Another match coming up in just a bit. That will be in our.
All right, thinking about it, actually going. I've had friends that have paid and given me their account.
Their round differentials certainly come out should there ever be a tie.
I don't think I ever paid myself.
After that one, they actually start their season 2 with back-to-back games against open qualifier teams, which could give them a little bit of a leg up to get things started.
Wait, what? It was a long time ago, but I remember. I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, there's not much tape.
Why are you guys putting friends in quotes?
It gives them a little bit of time to figure out what's going to happen when they have to face off against those teams up mind.
Yeah, I mean, again, let's take the logic that we said before. If Shopify Rebellion were to beat the teams,
this is a long time ago.
Below them or on a level.
Yeah, I think I've had that, but that's about it.
This entire group should be for the taking for them. Again,
All right.
G2 and FaZe are going to be high competition. I'm very, very excited.
What's the next match, first of all, and then second of all?
Again, realistically, this entire group is going to be tough for Shopify.
M80 or esports. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's theirs for the taking, essentially.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and throw things to a quick break. But first, I want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors in eBay. If you look at Sully's camera or you look at UpMind's, they look like hot garbage. If you don't want your camera to look like that, you can find new tech on eBay with up to 50% off of the latest gear. Head on over to pks.gg/eBay, and you guys can find all of the great deals. I mean, to be fair, Sully's in college. UpMind, you've got no excuse.
eBay crazy, dude. Dude, I remember my dad used to use eBay all the time back in the day. But I honestly haven't heard of eBay up until this event. Like, it was like such an old school thing. So that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of a go-to company. I'm not even just saying that because they're sponsored by it, but like I feel like that's such an OG. Like, I mean, I know people like have gotten scammed on it probably and shit like that, but as far as I know, I feel like eBay has a good reputation. Well, I don't know if people have, but all right, we also shouldn't say like bad things about their sponsor, but it is an OG ass sponsor. All right. All right, so with my PCs, this is the situation, right? So I've always been using cloning my capture card from my basically just cloning my capture card with my main monitor. And I think sometime along the way when I got my new 360 hertz, or at some point something like messed up or what, but I think not only have I found out that cloning creates more input delay / screen tearing compared to using a method called pass-through, which is basically having OBS open on both PCs and doing full screen projection. Some of you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys probably don't. But basically, there's a more optimal way of setting up dual PC that I'm just like behind like a lot on. And I've just been using what I've used for like a long time. So I'm trying to switch to that new method, which is pass-through. And it's really easy to set up. And I've got it set up. But I spent all morning, which is why I stayed up all morning, because I'm having some weird ass issue. I was trying to figure out how to fix it, but I was literally up until like 9 or 10. I don't know exactly what time. Trying to figure the fuck out. And I've also contacted someone from Elgato to also help. And basically, like in my projection on my second PC, the colors are super washed out in Valorant when I go full screen, but it shows the colors how they should be when it's in windowed. And I've like made sure HDR is off. I've made sure my RGBs are correct. All that bullshit. So anyway, that's kind of the situation of it.
Love talking to you when we get the chance. Awesome that you guys pick up the first win too.
If anyone knows anything on how to fix it, by the way.
Now I
Well, let's watch this interview first.
You are one of the few teams who come in with support from the end of VCT last year. You talked about it after you were let go from Luminosity.
Hey!
Shopify Rebellion picked you up, and they were like, "We're sticking with you regardless of what happens."
Use game capture, not display.
And here you are now, same core 4 players, but there's one change. What was the logic behind the Tig Vic swap? What was the reasoning for bringing Vic in and swapping Tig out?
We all love Tig, and he's a really good player.
He's on the wrong mic, right?
Like things got stale.
He's on the wrong mic.
You know, we tried really hard last year, and it just felt like it wasn't going to get better than it was. And you know, I think Mac had his eye on Vic for a while. Was like
webcam mic,
and he's just insane. So I think it's like reinvigorating our team a little bit.
Side note about Mac: is he just as loud online as he is in person?
Yeah, Mac's crazy. Energy always.
I hope I get to see him on LAN again. It's one of my favorite things about watching you guys play.
Okay.
We noticed some role swaps as well as part of the Vic move. One of the big ones, B-Dog actually not playing a duelist, switching off of what he's typically played. Now, to be fair, last year he played Chamber as well, but basically that was a duelist that was disguised as a Sentinel. But was that a difficult swap for you guys to put B-Dog now on a controller, given how good he was on Jet in the past?
Right now we're kind of able to play a lot of different comps. So yeah, he's playing controller some, and he's incredible. So he's able to play Jet, he's able to play controller. You know, we're moving people around depending on how the meta's going. So you know, I don't like the bullet. Sometimes we don't get him on the Jet, but you know, he still makes it work. Obviously, he just went off on Brimstone right there. So you know, he's got that.
Now, you guys start things off here in your group stage run. You've got back-to-back matches against open qualifier teams. Do you feel like that gives you a little bit of an advantage? For one reason, those teams have match history. You got G2 and FaZe in your group who haven't really played anything. G2 only played their first match yesterday, or on Wednesday, excuse me. FaZe, kind of the same roster from last year, but still haven't seen them do anything in the offseason. They only announced their roster like an hour before the match. So does it make it a little bit easier for you to get started in challengers now that you know what you're going to be facing off against? You can knock the rust off in your early matches, stuff like that?
I think it's a double-edged sword a little bit, because you know they're gonna have the tape of us, and we're gonna have the tape of them now when we play the higher ranked teams or whatever. But I think having an easier opponent off the start. You know, the first match jitters and stuff like that makes it a little bit easier. So, you know, I guess we're thankful for that part. But, you know, everybody's really good anyways, so can't take anything for granted.
Oh, absolutely not. We were talking about it coming into the top of the show. The Guard was a nobody team at one point in time. EG was a team that nobody respected. It happens. That tends to be the case. Those teams do
These
pop
days,
up.
not really, Ken.
Looking at the competition overall, especially in your group, how confident do you feel that you are the team that is destined to take Ascension and make it into the top tier next year?
We're really confident this year. I think we lacked consistency last year. Like, we showed flashes of like, holy shit, this team is just insane. Like, they can do it. And then we would.
Yeah, that's true. That was kind of their thing, right? They'd fall flat some games.
I see a lot more consistency.
I remember
in our
that.
play and more
Just be like a random
dynamic
O2.
play too. So, yeah, we're feeling really confident.
Well, so far you guys look great. Obviously, you've only played one match, and there's still so much more to come. But I have high hopes for you guys. We do have one more.
They're kind of like a dark
question for you.
horse.
This comes from the fan zone. This is from someone named Psycho. He says, "How did the first map impact your mental and confidence, either in a good or bad way?"
They won
A
13-2.
2-13 game is not so commonly seen in pro play.
What kind of question is this?
I mean, we just like completely outplayed them, so I guess it was pretty good. But we try to act like it's 0-0 no matter what's going on, whether we're down or up. So I'd like to say it doesn't affect our mental that much, but I mean, it's
I'm just confused on the angle of the question.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again on the win. You guys still have quite a few matches in front of you before you make it to playoffs, but so far,
Yeah, let's
so
just
good.
let's not call it a
Looking
dog shit
solid,
question
looking
off the
on
rip.
form.
What do you guys think a possible perspective could have been for what that guy was
does
looking
wrap things up
for?
for the post-
What's the mental after map 1, which they won 13-2? Like the obvious answer is it's very good. We're very confident. Like we're feeling like we're on top of the world. But what is that guy looking to hear or possibly learn about? Maintaining composure? Overconfidence? You guys think like he was trying to kind of touch on the point of like Dazzle saying like, yeah, we were like really confident, but we tried to make sure that we didn't get overconfident going into map 2? Like, is that the answer he was looking for? I guess so. But then I feel like the answer is like there for you. I don't know what. I'm trying to see what he could have said that would have been different than what would have been said like just by default. Anywho. Okay, wait. Nick said something in the chat about game capture only working for Valorant. And your colors not being washed out if you do that. Is that what I have to do? Do you have the same problem, Nick the dog? Because he was saying that he had the same problem. And his colors are not washed out if he does. Because I am using this. I was using projection on display capture where it captures my whole monitor. But what I noticed is that in CSGO, my colors looked fine. And if I loaded the game in windowed, it looked fine. But if I go full screen, it's just full, like, washed out, dull. It's only for Val, 100%. I don't know why. Oh my God. This guy might be onto something. Okay, should I just try it out right now and extend my displays and try to do it? Hold on. Okay, so how do I use game capture? Let's see. Add game capture. Capture any full screen application. Projection. And then I project it, right? Okay, I might try this right now and just see how it looks while we're on break. Because we're going to have like a 10-minute break here. So I wanna see. I don't think it'll break the stream right now, so we should be fine. Let's see. Extend this. Apply that. Let's see. Okay. Yes. And then move this down. Apply this. You know, for a streamer, you should know this stuff. Bro, this technology just changes, okay? And I'm trying to adapt to it. But like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look, I'm not like fucking super like stupid when it comes to this shit, but I'm not like super. I'm not very dialed in either. Like, I don't exactly know how to fix these problems because some of them are like so specific and have like weird fixes. So a lot of the time, like, it's just better to get help from someone that has done it and gone through it. Because otherwise, you're just going to go through the entire process. And that's what I did this morning. I was really fucking trying to figure it out for like 4 hours. After the stream, I was like Trying to just search it up and trying to figure out where the problem even lies and shit like that. Okay, anyway, apply. But 100%, this method of dual PC that I'm switching to will not only give me less input lag, less screen tear, but also allow me to utilize my 360 hertz. So hold on. Let me just make sure I know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I've done that. Okay. And then I need to projection. Okay. Let me turn music on so this is like, I need a second to try to see if I can do this. Properties. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now let me load Valorant and see if this guy is onto something or nah. Bro. What the fuck is my password? I forgot it. Oh. Oh, I mistyped it. Like, what the fuck? Age is catching up. It's hard to remember like different passwords for every shit. Might have worked. It might have worked. Let's see. Wow, I think it did. Hold on. Wow, the colors are there. Okay, that's a start. Now I have black bars. Why do I have black bars? Let's see. Hold on. Black bars are gone. Okay, my next question is, if I want to play on 16, by the way, I'm playing on now. If I want to play on 1680, let's see if it gives me black bars. That's my res I want to play on, but I'm outputting everything in 1920. See, now there's black bars. So if I go fill, will it fix that? No. So how can I play on 1680 while everything is output in 1920? NVIDIA panel? Right click capture, stretch the screen. That's not going to fix it. Set it to full screen in your NVIDIA settings. I'm pretty sure it already is. It is. So I'll show you. Wait. Oh, you can't see my desktop, huh? I have to switch to this screen. So how would I show you my desktop now? I need to project that as well? Okay. So I have it on full screen already. Try aspect ratio for the capture card. On OBS, just right click stretch the screen. That's not gonna work, guys. I can try it, but it's not gonna work. Wait, it went dark. Oh, it's because I'm on display. See, this is how it looks on display. I couldn't fix this. But now, thanks to Nick the dog in the chat, he's saying that on Valorant, you need to use game capture as your projection. And if you do, then you won't have that problem. Okay, let me go game capture. Okay, now let's see if I can just stretch it. Right click on my second PC. Transform, stretch the screen. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything, guys. I don't think that's going to be it. Fit to screen. No, doesn't do anything. Start the game? What game? The match? Yeah, I wish I could. But you're not playing right now, Vanity. What are you in a rush for? Aspect ratio filter on source in OBS. Does anyone know? I'm just seeing different answers. I'm trying to remember what I did because I also use your res on Valo. Like, am I forced to play on 1920 for every game because everything is being output in 1920? Because those bars are there. I'm trying to think. Control S? What is that? No, I don't have it set to 1650 on OBS. It's 1920. What the fuck is Control S? That's stretch the screen? Guys, it's not that. Stop it. I tried stretch the screen. Doesn't do it. Is the black bars only on Valorant or on the stream? No, it's only on the stream. I don't have it in my game. It's only on the stream. Like, in my game, I don't have black bars. It's only for you guys. Do what I sent you? Cropping a layer? I don't want to do like, I know I can use, wait. I know I can do that. I don't want to crop it. I want to see if there's a legit way to do it. I know how to crop it. I know how to crop it. I know I can press Alt and crop it to the sides, but is there a legit way to do this? Like, not a, you know? Not a gimmick, if that makes sense. Is it configured right on the gaming PC because sending the signal through the projector? What do you mean by configured right on the gaming PC? I have a 1920 on my gaming PC OBS. On my gaming PC OBS, it's all 1920. Should I make my output 1680, 1050 on my gaming PC? Like, should I change this to maybe 1680? Oh, you can't see it. How do I switch, like, what I'm projecting? How do I switch scenes for what I'm projecting? Oh, I just click it. Okay, I see. So, should I change this to 1680? Or sorry, should I change this over here to my res? Your stream PC OBS. Right-click your video source and add filters. Do aspect ratio / scaling. Change the base? Filters. I think this makes sense. The base is this, and then should I have this on bilinear? This makes sense. Lanxos, okay. It's still there. The bars are not in game, guys. It's just on you guys. Your stream PC OBS. Right click your video source layer. Add filters. Wait, what? Aspect ratio scaling. Okay. And what do I put in those settings? 16:9. Lanxos, close. Didn't do anything. Those filters didn't do anything. I'm not sure if I have to apply them a certain way. It's not a hard problem to fix here. It's very fixable, I believe. Right click on OBS screen transform, stretch the screen. Guys, stretch the screen doesn't work. It's not that simple. Hold on. I'm removing that filter. That filter is not it. Right click, resize output. Like, I just want to be able to play my game on whatever res I want, right? And then have my stream still be 1920. What if I put over here 1920, 1680. Is it 1050? I think so. Okay. Now it looks weird here. And then I stretch it to screen. I think I might have figured it out. Hold on. Oh, I think I might have figured it out, chat. I think I might have figured it out. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Must be hard to use Google? Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, actually. It's not so simple to Google such a specific, detailed fucking thing. It's not like fucking replacing a tire, bro. Transfer to full screen. Chat GBT? Bro, I don't know what that is, but... Can you just type it, Nick? Is it possible? Is it simple? I feel like there might not be a way around this. Wait. Let me try this. Huh. Interesting. Is the match started, by the way? Sorry, chat. I just want to try to figure this out. And I feel like there's people here that might be able to help. Effects, filter, scaling, resolution to 1920 worked for me. Is that on... Are you doing that on both PCs or just main PC? Or I'm using dual PC. I'll try it on my gaming PC. I didn't try that. I'll try it on my gaming PC. Scaling, aspect ratio, 1920. Wait, it fixed. Wait, did it fix? I think it fixed. I think we're good. I just adding the aspect ratio to the thing actually did it. I just had to do it on my main PC, not my streaming. Okay, let me just see now. Where's my cam? Hold on. Okay, I just want to go into a DM quick and see if it like feels normal. So this is like, so basically, like I told you guys, I've been using like an outdated method, or not outdated, but not ideal or optimal form of dual PC streaming. And there's probably other people that do it as well. But if you're playing an FPS, then you probably shouldn't be doing it that way, which is called cloning. Like cloning, from my understanding, will not give you as good results as what I'm doing now, which I believe is called pass-through. And that's basically the idea of using full screen projection. So you have OBS open on both PCs. All right, how does it look for you guys, by the way? Does it look like the same as normal? Because this is like kind of different than what I normally have it as. It looks good. Okay, so it's the same shit. Okay, hold on. The colors are kind of weird. Colors are washed a little bit. We can fix that. It's probably just because my shit's dark, but... Okay. Actually, it looks clearer. That's good. Oh my god, this is a bug. FPS looks bad on stream? What do you mean? What do you mean FPS looks bad on stream? It's laggy? Frame drops? I don't have any frame drops. Looks like 30 FPS. Am I doing bilinear? Okay, I don't think... maybe I have to change that. Hold on.
You man ready for a light show?
I'm doing it on Lanxos. Should I do bilinear instead? For the filter? Should I do bilinear for the filter? Try it? Okay. I'll try bilinear for the filter. In terms of the colors, we can fix it. The colors are like... I mean, I don't know what it looks like, but I'm assuming it just looks like what I see. We could change that. It's definitely dropping. It's worse.
Dominating.
You want Lanxos for any scaling? So the scaling is maybe not a good thing. The scaling is maybe causing some lag or what? Or is it the fact that I have 2 full screen projections open? Does it matter if I have 2 full screen projections open? Like one display, one let's see if you guys can see it. Look, is it okay that I have 2 here? It's not lagging at all. People are trolling. There's a lot of screen tear. Did I change the base settings back? Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. Maybe that's why. No, I did. It's tearing for sure. It's tearing for sure. I know. I believe you guys. I'm sure it is. Not sure why. Can we just watch the match, please? We will. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Hold on. Airing. Good now? I didn't change anything though. It's super slight. Why would that be? Something's off. I believe you guys. Something must be off. Like some of you guys might not see it, but some people do. Let me see this. When you move too fast. No, I believe you guys. It's FPS is like freaking out. So
10 kills remaining.
like my game feels totally fine. My game feels totally fine, but we gotta figure out why on the stream. Could be bitrate. Should I raise my bitrate? I can raise my bitrate without restarting. Maybe I need a higher bitrate. I mean, I have 6,000, so I don't even know. I'm gonna try 8,000. Is there any difference or nah?
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Still laggy. Huh. Twitch has a 6K limit. I think they allow like us to go a little higher, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it randomly drops to 15 FPS. I'm not sure, but we made progress here. I think we should get back to the match. All right, tell me how the match looks. If like the screen looks okay. I think we're about to go live any second now. All right, does everything look good to you guys? Wait, Career said yes? I was trolling you motherfuckers. I put that shit on 160. Career, that was a test and you failed, motherfucker. That was a test and you failed. My own mod said yes. Man said it looks good. Man said it looks good. All right, but is it okay actually? I trolled you guys though. You like that shit? Look at that quality. I'm like, all right, does everything look good to you guys? Everything good or what? Chat's like, yeah, looks perfect. Looks perfect. Thumbs up. Looks perfect. The fact that you can even go down that low. Oh my god. The color's looking hella saturated. Like it's too much digital vibrance. I can lower the digital vibrance. No? Too much vibrance? I have a question now. I don't know if you guys know the answer here. But I have like digital vibrance for my PC and digital vibrance for the capture card. So if I lower it here, is that only for you guys? I would imagine. So how's it look now? Good? Way better? All right, done. Put it on 5560. All right, we'll throw a hint of it. We'll throw a hint of it. All right, now we've made some progress, by the way. But now the question is, how the fuck do we stop that from dropping? Put on 55? What? Nothing changed? Pour a juvie on it? If I pour a juvie inside my PC, will it run faster? Don't lie to me, juvie. Speaking of juvie, who here loves juvie? Who here loves juvie? You guys want more or less? I don't understand. So I'm gonna do 51. 50 was good? Alright, fine. Because like you guys have your own vibrance as well on your PC, right? So if I add vibrance here, you have vibrance there, it's just vibrance everywhere. Okay, so who knows who has some thoughts on how I can fix the problem about the FPS dropping when there's too much shit going on. Right now, I have my stream on 59.94 FPS. I don't know if that matters or what, but I probably will career. That's my next step. Cap the FPS in game. That's the fix for it? You guys think that's the fix for it? Check my logs. The reason why you're dropping is because you're streaming using OBS projector. That's the downside. Try making it a higher priority on your gaming PC. You're saying open OBS as admin? Or like... Or just like... I mean, I have this program. But I don't know how to use it. If I'm being honest. I have no idea how to use it. Let me open it. Process lasso. But maybe I can like do some shit to my OBS here. Like... Do this? This is a good idea? Say what? Where the fuck's OBS in priority class? Priority class, where's that? Wait, it didn't change. Do I have to close it? Why the fuck would it be below normal at all? High, not real time? Well, high worked. But it doesn't update. Is it because I have to restart the application? Or restart this? What does this do? Oh no, it restarts that program now. I think I might have to restart the application. Oh, always. I see. You're right. You're right. Wait, is that? Yeah, I think it should be always. Always high. Yes, but how do I get it to update? Oh, it's updated now. There we go. Okay, do we have time to go test it again really quick and see if it screen tears really fast? Maybe that fixed it. All right, hold on. Really fast. Damn, dude, you guys are on top of your game today, huh? We got some smart fucks in here tonight. Look at you guys go. I heard about the NVIDIA shit. It's like, that's whatever. That's a whole other thing, bro. I don't even care about that. Oh, we should go in DM, right? It was like, well, we can see it in the range too. Oh, I'll go in DM just to make sure. Oh. Alright, match is about to start any second now, so we gotta do this quick. But let me know how it looks if you guys see the same screen tear. I'm gonna try to move my mouse around and you should be able to tell pretty quick. Can I do 120 FPS? The thing I heard about 120 FPS streams is that some people's internet won't be good enough to support watching that kind of a stream, so you're not really catering to the masses as much. Still there? You can see it? Fuck.
I feel something over
It's
there.
better?
Can't place it. Like us, but fight different. I got
It's
you.
better. Cap my in-game FPS. Alright, I'll try. How about now?
Dropped.
Still there? Looks better, but same tearing. Hmm. Game is starting. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it more, but I think we've made some progress. This is a social experiment? Sure. We've made progress though. We've made good progress because we figured out the color situation. We figured out how to get rid of the black bars in the side when I play on 1680. Now we just need to figure out probably a harder issue to fix. Why the fuck is it randomly screen tearing / dropping FPS? And that could be... Could it be, maybe... No, it's not that. I'm not sure. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We gotta move on for now. Well, I'll think about it. I'm good. I'm good. All right.
First map where Fate is being played. Lear playing it out on the OR esports side. But again, M80, they show up for the very first time in pro play. Let's see how they do in a best of 3 against OR.
And a very fast look here as well from M80 as 5 players are already grouped up. This is a heavy fight, but it's not a nade-seize combo. And instead, OR just going to try and maintain this control. And M80, they sit back and they
M80 versus OR. Actually a pretty good match because I feel like OR is another one of like the dark horses, you could say. And M80 is like a favorite. The favorites of this group, M80 and Shopify.
No other
So
piece of information
you would say
or peek anywhere else on this map.
probably like a
going over towards that A side.
65-35, 70-30 in M80 favor.
One person in the back of B.
I'm
Here.
behind?
Very possible for M80.
Okay, I'll refresh when the round's over so we don't miss everything that happened.
Alarm bot will trigger off that smoke. And there's a gravel as well towards that right
We
side.
probably are behind, but it's okay.
Doesn't get anything, and that's a great fault line in as well to try and delay. BNS here, looking for anything he can. And
What?
Just go, what? Koalanu with a knife? What is happening here on the B side?
Oh shit, this match starting off hot.
Challengers with a bang. Koala At least the momentum's
The
there
screen
for
is tearing?
for the rest of this round.
I can
It's
go
a
back to
2v2
clone. If it
now.
is tearing
But there's
in
no
this, I
way
can
that
go
they
back
know
to my
where
old
EU
settings
is.
really
EU
quick.
back at spawn has the crossfire.
They're capping?
There's one player. Zell just slurked up.
Okay.
All the way towards long.
Is it
There's nothing
actually?
here to watch him, and he actually has a great chance of
It's tearing a
to just
lot.
hold out here.
Oh no, the C's worked. EU, he's trapped. 1v1 against
Okay, okay, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it after this.
And Zeldris.
I'll go back to my old
defuse
shit
will go
for now.
down. It's down to just a few minutes.
What?
Why? How and
Wow.
why?
What?
The
Oh,
80 gets clutch
fuck.
from Zeldris, and he still
I got it. It's a hype match. It's a hype match. Let me do it quick. Let me do it quick. Give me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
In what world is he given a chance to just sit there and stick? And he finds both kills in the end. What a start to M80 and OR Esports. A knife into the mix, and then do you call this a clutch? It's more of
My God, my
religion
game is
than
still
anything, but
open?
They were so obviously
What's happening?
It was coming in.
Prepare yourselves,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, for one of the games.
Why is my
of
screen
all
so
time.
dull?
This is
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm fixing it. Hold on. I need 30 seconds. I'm sorry. I need 30 seconds. You're not missing anything important. I promise.
Continue to pull off a few firecrackers in the middle of this round 2. They're in the middle of B.
Oh my god.
Nobody is in the back of B.
It's lagging. Hello?
Covering.
My God.
It's gonna be a full 5v5 retake for.
Wait, why are my colors so dark now? Is it working at least?
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's working, but my colors are so dark. What happened to my monitor? Oh.
Wow. B-site here. Yeah, flash here as well. They're pushing it with just stingers. And M80 on this eco. I mean, this is
All right, we're good.
Meta, and they're putting
Are we good? We're back on the normal settings.
Come on. Yeah, Koalinov just gets the 2 immediately around the corner. The Stingers have come out to play. M80 with the full force. They make it work.
We're good. All right. Oh my God, they won that. We missed it. Fuck.
Lately.
That's tough, bro. That's straight up tough.
For M80 to put pressure, I mean, I think the key thing, especially with this composition, is just rush straight into the B site, close the gap.
I'll be right back fast. I'm gonna take a piss.
And that's what they did there, putting OR now onto a full eco round. I mean, I guess this is the actual anti-eco round, right? M80, they're gonna work with the guns, but yeah, I mean, OR Sports. I'm gonna get that confused. It's either OR or Sports.
OR Esports.
I always mess it up, but
you always pronounce the E, but it's E in Esports.
Esports. There we go. Yeah, I mean, coming in hot just into this first map. I think that last round though is gonna temper them a little bit. With just the pistol to work with, now it's just okay. We've kind of been humbled for a second. We won the pistol against this crazy M80 roster.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I think for a lot of teams, especially OR, who have never had any players in this kind of stature of Valorant competitive leagues.
Not a single one of the 5 have played VCT.
Yeah, it's going to be about how do we manage our confidence? How do we manage our emotions? Because a lot goes in. And what you don't want happening is what happened to Turtle Troop. Is
It's okay. It's okay. The settings are fine right now. We're good, guys. We should be good.
This round,
anything you see now is just the stream is like
I don't think
not that great.
Realistically, we should see that quote-unquote crumble. But OR are setting themselves up nicely. 4 players.
So they won the second round after losing pistol? Bro, that's tough. I feel like that's tough. Like, I feel like OR winning pistol could have been like the momentum, but now it's like all in the dumps.
But okay, OR. Just the momentum.
To be fair, this game is fucked right now with the second round, but
players
still.
like Jonah 6, who did not have the most successful open qualifiers, who were very highly rated players before that tournament. I mean, again, especially Jonah 6, especially Pure VNS. One of these players were on a top academy roster.
I'm gonna refresh in a second.
Playing semi-professional Valorant with
Right, here we go.
In the world,
We're not behind.
All 5 of these players in good spots.
Yeah, now it'll be guns picked up here for
The colors feel dull. No, they shouldn't, dude.
So what we're gonna see from both of these sides
Should be fine.
M80, a team
Should
that
be
we
fine.
haven't watched at all. So far, it's been kind of like very slow default work into these rounds, and
Fine, it's fine. It's just one guy. It's just one guy.
to see what OR Sports do, OR Esports. There we go. Do first, and so M80 with these 2 specters is going to be close.
Is it OR Sports or OR Esports? Does anyone know? Because everyone's asking. Do they prefer
fault line to get that early
OR Sports or OR Esports?
to deal and adjust with this A control?
Ooh. Whoa, Koalinu once again blasting through B.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's obviously OR Esports.
Jonah 6 on his lonesome. Nobody catching him, but he finally gets taken down. But Nilias through the smoke.
What?
With a big kill. Takes back the round. And not only that, but they've taken back sight almost entirely. Nismo is still here, holding it down. Nilias has a lot of angles to deal with. Still has to deal with Garage. Nismo is still skating around sight. Garage has been fully taken.
Nismo.
It's the Astra.
Nilias. Damn, Nilias.
They do
it's actually big.
To go through. The Astra in the back didn't spot him. It's a free 1v3.
Listen, the only thing I can remember is how clutch this guy was.
Father Nismo.
Whoa, the timing!
Gets one, no.
Damn, OR look good. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game.
Honestly,
this is going to be a scrappy match. It's going to be a brawl.
Hold on that B site. I love the way Jonah 6 kind of.
You guys fuck with the M80 logo?
Avoiding Koalinu. And then the combination with Zeldris and that showstopper as well. So many factors.
I think it's kind of fire, actually. Not going to lie.
All the more difficult to take for M80. And we're seeing M80. I don't think that's going to be around they replicate too often. That's just their bonus. And so this one should be a little bit more of a default. Something we don't see too often here, Gus. Koalinu has picked up the operator on the attacking side of Haven. Yes, he picks up the op, but it's so rare to see it on the attacking side of Haven.
Here. VNS isn't going to be ready for it.
The yellow doesn't fit, but it's good.
Just depends on the setup. Is it going to be an instant smoke?
It's like a light green, right?
Again, M80. They're looking for
Is
a
that
lot
yellow or
of
light
deep
green?
contacts early on in this round. And of course, that counts with the up, but that also counts over towards A-Long.
Yeah, I like this smoke as well from M80, from Xander in particular.
Oh.
It gives them A long control, and now they have C long control. So a lot of map control established here by M80. And you can see
Already an
Counter-Play,
op-out, yeah, so
OR
early.
adjusting. They're playing really far back on these sites, not contesting major arteries of this map.
Yo, if Koala Noob wins like if he qualifies for Ascension, he should take out the noob in his name. He should just be Koala. Like, that should be his like
Vanilliez is playing really
evolution.
far off-site. He's got 2
If his team
storms to play
qualifies
with.
for Ascension, he takes out the noob.
But he doesn't have the info collecting that cipher to just spam from heaven.
Exactly. He's not going to be able to get any free frags off of this. The only real work that he can get is either
damage?
a
No.
random spray through. Of course, he still
5v5
has his
retake.
lockdown to try
Trying to pass
retake
the
with his
bomb.
team.
He's got breach ults.
Spike goes down here.
So this should be okay, right? I'm imagining what's gonna happen here as these guys are running in. Wait, what? Oh, the KJ Molly with the blast. That's actually tech. I don't know who it was in my game, but they were telling me about that to do it. But we didn't have blast. You can KJ Molly the side of the wall and throw a blast, and it gets the KJ ult.
EU with a couple shots through the smoke, able to get
It's actually tech. Is that legal? Is that legal? Is that legal or no?
No chance.
A great post plant from M80. Aftershock first breaks that lockdown, queuing that Rolling Thunder, and Xander doesn't get tagged, so there's just a lot of site control.
Why
there
wouldn't it
for
be?
M80.
I don't know. I'm just asking. I mean, I'm not trying to like be a snitch or nothing, but
This is a theme
it's obvious
for
that they did
M80
it.
here. And this is a map that they are very familiar with between the Ghost core, the ex-Ghost core of Nismo, quality with John QT. This is their most played map from that Ghost lineup. And so they're comfortable on this map, and they know how to work this one out. And I think
KO
now for
Molly
M80,
can't break the
they're rolling
ults on
onto
its
ults as
own.
well now. Nismo's got his Rolling Thunder, and it's a big
Unless
round
it's
between these
centered.
two teams. A loss here
Or
will reset OR esports.
or no, it can't. I don't think it
They're
can,
gonna try and
right?
contest that long control. At least that A long control here. With
How do they?
I don't know if they want to combo. They didn't combo last time, but they do have a season in A this time around.
If it's centered, it breaks it.
They're gonna
Okay.
have
Oh, yeah, that's true. If it's centered, yeah, you're
flashes
right.
to use. There's just so
But no, what
much
they did, by the
potential
way, if you don't
with this
know,
three-agent
they throw a
combo.
KJ Molly on the side of the
They're
wall,
not
and they
able
use
to
the
do
breach blast
anything
as
with it.
well.
They can't
And the
get the
KJ
raise.
Molly through the side of
Up into
wall
long.
does damage to it, and the breach blast does it as
Crossfire's
well, so
everything.
it does enough damage to
This
kill
smoke
it.
is really messing up
Because obviously the breach blast
big
can't
one
kill it on
lead
its own
towards
anymore.
And it's an advantage smoke for both the defenders and attackers, but it's working here for M80 because they're capitalizing the space towards short instead.
The alarm bot is in a good spot.
Oh,
it gets
didn't
a lot
see
of
him. It
info
didn't see
from
him.
about being broken, but he's one man alone, so I don't know if he
Wow,
really
he's so lucky.
Just kind of like
He is
skeets on
so
through,
lucky.
and now is in a great position with the operator.
Koala Noob, exactly. He's in a prime
Can the KJ
position
Molly
with
kill
this
it by
op.
itself? No, I don't think so.
So many little angles here, so many off angles.
No, I don't think so.
With
Definitely
the
not.
connector from A. To try to get a kill or two on his way back, but it might be a lot of attention here for M80. Back over towards their spawn. Back
No, I
over
think it's
towards
fine.
mid, and that's
A
exactly
Pike, it's
what they're
fine. It's
doing.
fine.
John QT
That's what it's meant to be
back
at.
over in spawn, waiting for the cross up, but nothing comes from it. This is gonna be real hard. So many angles to clear here.
Big for one, and they know that Rolling Thunder coming to handy just at the perfect moment.
You can see like you can see like the confidence and like
Lining up with two players here on site, make that three. Nismo does
cohesion almost on M80, right?
EU, the two players
Like
in the same
comparing.
spot. This could be a spray down here. EU looking for the cross.
Wait, they lost the round. I was just saying, like comparing like a top team to maybe not a team that's on the same level, but what is that close? It didn't feel that close.
Wow, 0.08. OR back in this game by the sliver.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Bro, stop
It's a
with
good round
that.
from
M80,
I'm not
M80,
gonna
stop
lie. The
it.
pressure towards A long, and then that swings and pulls players all the way through A. Felt like everything was going well for them. But I think OR Esports.
What's up, Krabby?
respected
The games,
fact that M80
the first
had
game
site
wasn't
control and we're not
that
over-eager to
interesting, but this one is like
fight.
looking
They
like to
didn't
be
solo
crazy.
swing. They played as a team and as a unit, and that's what got them the round there. We're tied back up here.
Less than a tenth of a second. Yeah.
Ult still in play for both these
Very
sides. And
close.
another aggressive look. We're yet to see that fade raise combo.
This is
They've already
a
slipped
force.
out Xander
Yeah.
in towards this corner.
Or wait, no, they
So
had
again,
money.
Map control established here, but this time it's a full commit.
It doesn't even matter if Xander ends up getting that TP.
Wait, no,
Again,
sorry,
just this
M80 lost
one
the round.
smoke ends
This
up
is a
throwing
force for
off
them.
Everything that they go for, because again, if they don't push
3
out the
Vandals,
raise,
I think it's
they
enough.
can't do anything.
Really good ults. He got so much info.
Quite a bit, so they're not going to know where the pressure.
Tagged 4.
Can't hear anything. They're tucked literally into a corner.
Tagged
and look
4.
At the control that OR
is that good? Probably, right? It's so much info on the map.
Whoa, Neely has a lot.
And it stops them to like move up. Buys a lot of time, but
and he's gonna know when these rotates come.
Oh, Neely.
Oh, well done. Overheat though. Overheat. Overheat, but well done.
M80 certainly not expecting that good adjustment from OR. Really baiting for that trade, really committing solely to that trade. But here comes the rest of M80.
He's one off ult, one off KJ ult.
That's just gonna help them cross back into sight. But nobody from OR is in the back of sight for this.
Double flash and a stun here for Jonas 6 to get back into sight. And not a lot of util except for this lockdown.
This ult is good. I think this is good. I wonder if they're going to retake before it. They are. They're going to go in before. They're going in before. This is risky. This is risky. This is risky. They're running back. One's detained.
Just the one who was trying to be a hero.
That was risky, huh? Hindsight, but I don't know. It could have worked, really. It could have worked.
I don't really know. Xander's gonna be able to take Xander in a second. What a legend! Xander pulls M80 to a fourth, but it had to be John.
What do you guys think? Like, I don't hate the idea of them going in, but with 5 seconds, it's kind of tough.
As well.
They didn't commit to it either. It was like a half commit.
They're not able to kind of have the tempo on this retake as they wanted. Yeah, Zell just wasn't really in a position to instantly trade.
I think going in was fine. They just needed to do it faster and like commit to it more.
One-on-one, 2-1-on-1s, but split maybe by milliseconds. And OR Esports, timeout getting called. And I think one of the key things that they're seeing here, and one of the major issues, is this A long control. They tried to counter that last round with the Prowler from Lear, but M80
early timeout.
Just swing back towards
I don't hate it.
Get a kill. See 2 or 3 players there.
Pretty hype game so far.
And you're seeing OR, I mean, slowly as Min has been getting emptied up, you've been seeing players like Niliaz finally make his move, finally take up that map control. I mean, just something that we didn't see from OR in the rounds before that. Not a lot of C control, not a lot of B main control. It's just like OR only has an organized play right now.
You get 2 timeouts per game. Yeah, it's 2.
It's a big spot for
60-second timeouts that you get.
That they can get with those 3 agents specifically.
And then I think you get it resets and you get 1 at OT. Then you get 1 in OT. It resets. Could be wrong on that one, but I believe so. Who am I rooting for? I'm not really rooting for a team in particular.
First lean here from
this game. I'm just
towards the C side.
This game is just like 2 good teams playing.
Doesn't get any info, and it's just on this ego. So M80, I think trying to just adjust.
I guess I'm just looking for some hype.
Going as fast as they can, test what this C site hold looks like, because they haven't really been to the C site all that often.
Yep, it's the safest route.
Right, and I think the key thing here is it's gonna switch up now.
OR Esports is based in India. I'm pretty sure that org is based in India.
What's in their bag?
Well, I like that molly
because they've just been hitting the A and B site. This time. Now they have an exit for C that OR Esports has to be worried about.
Yeah, and that especially one that OR couldn't contest whatsoever. They couldn't really see how M80 responds to any sort of util, responds to any sort of pushback.
Pretty unique for a team in India.
So again, just the case study in general.
Or an org from India
completely gone.
To have an NA team.
M80
has that
going to continue, of course.
Have we had that before in the past for any other esport?
Garage, but this is the start that we want.
NA team,
attacking side for M80.
India-based org.
To go just to confirm out the half. But the fact that OR won out the pistol round, the fact that we're seeing a 5-3 scoreline, that's huge.
GE doesn't have an NA team though.
I think that's perfect because you can just barely get.
Optic India doesn't count. Optic is a NA org.
Now I'm curious to see how they want to use it. If it's maintain garage control, if it's as well planned in the same or put it in the same spot as
what
towards
the
A.
fuck? I'll show that on stream, but that's wild.
This isn't the current patch.
Oh my god!
For everyone watching at home, so the aftershock.
So this is, from my understanding, I haven't seen anyone say it, but
saw the one time they attempted
this is the first esports-based org in India to have an NA team.
Set up on A, and yeah, maybe a lockdown setup here, similar to what we saw.
Unless we're missing a one.
Round they had it.
It's going to be a shock dart setup for mid.
People are saying Entity, but apparently Entity is EU.
A lot of space mid to lurk if it hits. I don't think it did though. Good stuff.
They're going to pressure here M80 towards A once more. I'm curious if it's going to be a similar switch up because Zeldris has gotten really deep over towards C with the operator.
They're trying to clear positions out early, but no early rotation from it.
No stars yet as well from Pure VNS. And both these players tucked towards short. I'm curious if it's going to be a fight in towards short or if they're going to pivot away and play with the lockdown. Because I think M80 are thinking that this site is relatively empty. They've made no
Wow.
Nilias just walk through. Oh, this position is
So well
huge. Oh, they
done.
might have seen the rifle.
So well
They might
done.
have
They
seen the
know.
barrel. Oh, they saw the
Wow.
barrel. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
So well done.
Nilias was trying to be a rat, was trying to be in a prime position for the rest of this round to shock M80. But instead, it's going to be OR needing to save. They know
What
they
team
can
is from
work
India?
around
No
with the
team is
lockdown
from
going into the
India.
next round.
The organization or
That is a bit
esports is
tragic,
based
though,
in
for the
India.
fact that
That's
they
their
were setting up so tightly for
their
a big
foundation
retake
is in
setup.
India.
And for one sneaky
They
play
have
in
an
the
NA
line.
team. It's very common for a European org to have an NA team, for example.
Elected to just
We see that shit all the time.
Right, yeah.
That's why I was pointing it out, because it's unique in that
So,
sense.
wanted to play with the illusion that it was a retake, but M80 seeing right through it.
3 save, but an op too.
And it's that low economy that forces this triple save. And like you said, they'll have that lockdown move against the next, so it'll make things a little bit easier. But for now,
Is T1 a Korean org? Yes. T1 is based in Korea.
dominant lead.
They used to have an NA
this
team,
first half,
but
6-3.
now they've gone for a Korean
Put
team.
quite the number of rounds together. And really,
But that's been done
really
before, so that's why I'm saying like this is
dismantling
unique.
these OR
Anyway,
esports
I've said it
goals.
like 5 times.
Yeah, whenever that exec does end up happening, not a lot of pushback from OR. I mean, the rounds that we have seen won for them has come from the
Another
retake
look
after,
towards
not the
C
whole.
site here. Another push in towards C, and this time
Fuck
there's no
you,
operator to slow them
you
down.
fucking
Nilias has got
trolls.
Only a Spectre. Yes, there's a
They're gonna
Vandal
have
here from Pierre.
No mollies.
And no garage control as well.
This
They're
is
just
they
gonna put
forced back
Nilias
into
actually
it.
in this position to
DNS,
take
what gun does he
lockdown.
have? He has a
They're gonna
Vandal.
have one here. Koala Noob looking for some phase in the air.
Big
That's what
second
we
kill,
wanted from
actually.
DNS, to be a bit of a hero.
Caught him
to
in the
keep
last
odds
second on the
even
transfer.
going
That's actually
forward.
huge. Not gonna
One-man
lie.
advantage now, and the lockdown's gonna come in, and they're gonna have to abandon.
Damn, they're respecting
120
it.
left in the round.
Where is that? Yeah.
And that time is gonna dwindle a
can't even
whole
see it.
lot
I
by
see
the
where
time
it
we
is,
see
yeah.
M80 near a site.
And such a fast start.
So hard to see it on the
halted
minimap.
really by one singular play from Pierre. And Zeldris is playing offside of A. So this is a gamble here towards C. They're looking to play a retake here towards the A site with info towards B right now.
Yeah, it's like garage door. I
But
saw it,
M80,
but it was just like hard to
This is the
see.
first time we've seen them on the back foot in a position like this. Man down and not a lot of map control. It's going to take time to re-clear. And you don't have EU's recon dart or drone to take this space.
So they slowed the. Wait, where did the
I think we're
second go?
seeing
Oh, that's
4
you there. Yeah,
players
that's
here
right.
for
3v4.
OR.
Alarm bot on
3
B.
of them are
So he's gonna break the
still
alarm
hugging C at the
bot,
moment,
and then
just
they're gonna walk
relying on this
garage,
neutral
or
from
vice
B.
versa.
You have a
as
good
well.
spot on Zeldris.
Anchoring that A site is going to be really
Okay, he broke
key.
alarm bot. They're walking garage.
And that alarm bot being
Love this
broken as
turret.
Now there's a
well.
turret,
I
though.
love- No, I love this trade.
So they already have a
They're gonna
read of what
pull
they were trying to
players back
do.
towards garage window where they can maybe get a pick here.
The idea of going window is good.
They're gonna isolate
Nilias
the
can't
one.
die here.
Nilias
I like that he's
backed up. They're
respecting
still
the
waiting for
angle.
that
He's
flash
not
effect.
challenging
And they
it.
just backed out. They don't even care.
Or
They're gonna
playing
put
it
all
well.
3 in the middle of the C site. Great attempt just to get one pick out of it.
Flashing.
McCoy does get the trade back. It's gonna be one in the
10
back line.
seconds.
Jonas 6 looking to
Low
fight for his
time.
life, and the flash does end up working out. Low HP on Nismo, but Koala Noob still gets a big kill.
Good job to them.
Left,
They
5
played it
seconds
well.
left. The
They played it
time
really
is
well.
done. Koala Noob has no
Props
chance
to
to win the
OR.
round, and Jonas 6 still gets the frag.
Huge hold from Pierre just in the beginning of this round to put M80 on the back foot. And that's the first time we've had to see a mid-round call from M80, really.
All right. By the way,
They were on the
mid-round, we
back
just got
foot, they had to
a
make adjustments.
word
And that's where the
about
pressure
John
really is.
Cutie's
That's where the diamonds
setup.
really shine. And
I'm not exactly
M80
sure
just
what's
not
going on
able to
here,
stand up to the task.
but
So
apparently
it keeps
this is the
OR
setup he's
esports
playing on today.
economically sane,
So
and we'll keep them with a bye.
I don't know what happens. Maybe like his
last round of
PC
this
broke
half,
or he's
and
playing
M80
somewhere.
Back to the what works. And
But that does not look
A
ideal.
default.
GLHF.
Yeah, slow a default at that, but they want an early position back over towards Cubby. Indeed, they're going to get it. No deep smoke, though. They can absolutely play around this fade. Fade close, just using Prowler, just getting some space. Again,
Yeah, I don't know.
Breach,
I feel like he could have
Raze,
done that
and
better
Fade.
too.
There's a
Yeah.
whole lot of utility here for
Like, he could have set it up better even though the situation.
pushing it down their
Wow.
backs. Koala Noob with the first big frag, looking for another one back over towards Hell. And Joy QT combines for the kill on the rear. And M80 just continues their path of perfection. 4 players getting frags. VNS the last player remaining. Then a single kill going down. And Koala Noob finally does go down.
Omen plays.
Maybe the start of something big for pure VNS. But what an overwhelming take for M80. Again, just continuing that theme of perfect.
But yeah,
takes
going
from
back to
them
that
so far.
setup.
And that is seriously going to hurt the OR esports economy.
Yeah, someone said it,
Pierre's
but
gonna be the only one
why would he
walking
not
away
use
with
that
the
side?
sniper. We've got no
Where's his
box
mouse
score
pad?
added up here as well,
I mean,
really.
he probably just turned all this shit around. Like, it's not that bad. As long as, like, the only biggest problem here is that you can't tuck your feet under your desk, because I'm guessing this is like an island. So, unless there's like a door that he can open so he could like at least put his feet inside. Otherwise, it's just like kind of cramped. But he can turn all this shit around and be fine.
Walk up and then quality with a great
It's not a meme. I doubt it's a meme, but I think he made it look worse than it actually is. But then again, we don't actually know, to be fair. But
an OR.
Also, where did he move? Because someone is saying Shaz offered a setup. So if he's in Texas, there's a lot of gamers there. But anyway, either way,
just now got his showstopper, and he has looked.
He could have probably planned around it a little better, but
really isn't in a position of
yeah, like excuse, like it's not an excuse, but
what opportunities
I personally,
where have we seen this guy
with Valorant Pros especially,
he's just been getting overwhelmed. Two players here
like in CS, you post some shit like that,
but it was
like it's just like it's your responsibility. So mainly that's what I'm trying to say. Or what am I trying to say?
But look at this hold from OR.
This is basically what I'm trying to say is like you have to fucking plan for whatever you're trying to do. But anyway, we're not gonna go into it. It's fine.
Nobody moves.
I can't say the words.
Like a dime.
What I'm saying is it's your responsibility to make sure for something this important that you have figured out your setup or whatever it is. Because it's an important match.
Clear out the rest of the side here. They finally come back into spawn.
No reaction to that. Oh, I honestly don't even know what just happened. He got double race kill, right? He did.
And the spike is gonna go away. They don't even use the lockdown to exec into A. But
Tarik talks a lot but says nothing again.
Left, and not a single person from OR
Stop
it. From A.
And it's Nismo and John QT.
Classic.
This is chemistry.
It's also hard to talk over the cast. TLDR, what I'm saying is that, look, I know we're pro players and like we're playing a video game here, but it's your job, so you should have a proper setup for an important match like this. So even if you just moved, then you should move in earlier. If your internet's not set up, make sure you have a PC to play on. Like, we're not playing for Mickey Mouses anymore. Like, this is 2023, dog. You need to fucking make sure you're playing on a proper. If that's my teammate, I'm pissed. Like, bro, let's get your shit fucking solved beforehand. However, we don't know the context, so maybe like something fucked up, something happened, and it wasn't meant to be that way. That's my main point. No excuses. Figure that shit out. See, if he's on a normal setup, he gets that kill. 2 HP. Now it's 7-5.
Look at his HP. 2 HP remaining at the end of the round.
It was a meme?
Sliver leaves OR.
Shaz said it's a troll. He got a proper desk setup now. How is this funny?
I think OR Esports just barely scraped it through in this half. Really barely scraped it through. But one thing.
This is not a meme. He was gonna play on this, and then he probably figured something out last minute. This is not a meme. Look, I'm a fucking troll. I've been on the internet a long time. This is not a meme. This is creating buffer. He was gonna play on that setup, and then he got a setup. Last minute, perhaps. So now it's a meme. But that's my take on it. I could be wrong.
We just saw.
It's the attack side. You expect more.
Yeah, just to have Zeldris at negative by 3 kills is not something you see too often, and really not living up to that 1.01 KPR from there.
I missed the whole half!
You need a little bit more from him, and I think OR Esports have put themselves in a position to take this map, but it's up to...
It's not his final setup. He's good. It's a troll. He's got a desk and mouse pad now. Austin had a winter storm, so IKEA delayed all his stuff, but he's got a normal setup now. See? I was right. It wasn't a meme. He eventually got a setup afterhand. So he is playing on a normal PC, but to be fair, we can't blame him for what happened because it was something that happened last minute, so I don't blame him. It's not like he was irresponsible, he didn't plan for it. Something happened on its own, out of his control. So, yeah. But let it be known that I was right. Because it matters so much. Thank you for clarification, Chaz. No flame.
Shots there, but the ghost instead is going to come out to help.
Whose setup is he on now? Do we know? Doesn't matter. Move on. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked.
And again, it's just the
I'm walking it off.
Absolutely needed.
I'm kidding. It's not that serious. I'm gonna get water. 1 sec.
Smoke towards long, and Qualanu playing the high-low with Xander. Nismo in a very good rotation spot as he sent that fault line towards Garage from B and then pivots back with a flash. Yet to see Zeldris online again. One of the key players you want going into this second half to come online to give OR Esports the chance. I think we're seeing a lot of the patterns that we saw in that ex-Ghost Gaming roster. Qualanu playing exceptionally well.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh my
So,
God,
I
I'm
mean,
exhausted
a lot of questions
from
about
just
M80
fucking
and
rambling.
Frost haven't played it
All right,
a lot.
let's
They've kinda
calm
dispelled
down a
lot
little
of
bit
those, I
here.
feel like.
Oh yeah.
Down, C.
Playing like a very well-oiled machine, kind of living up to the hype from the Scrim Bucks.
Still more Valorant to be played. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
The fact that they were
so
pretty much perfect
that's
in the
so
scrims at the end, they're
satisfying and
seeing-
fun.
Oh yeah.
Classics.
We haven't seen the Scrims, but we've heard about
Jumping out with their pants down.
No, we've only heard. There you go.
9-5.
M80
And the full buy
now
comes
just need
in.
to hold on going forward. OR with a big opportunity to at least keep themselves back into this map. And a map
I kinda
where,
like
again,
the-
M80 are just shaking off rust. It's their first 5.
I kind of
It's
like
their
the fact
first
that they
game as a
saved
full
and didn't
5.
go
Again,
for the
if there's
classic
ever a
like
chance for
Stinger
OR to
Force.
just shock M80, it
Right?
would be in their first map together.
They have a really good buy here versus arguably a worse buy for M80.
It'll be right
Not even
back, at least
arguably.
for OR.
Like, I understand forcing because you're down and shit like that, but this also shows that they're okay with forfeiting that round and trusting their full buy.
See the late push out towards B. Hearing that A pressure will give them the cue to push in now. Doesn't break the alarm bot though,
How's that nade?
but they will get the plant
Actually
down.
pretty
He's
good.
isolated. I thought the swing was going to come in for a second. John QT was
They got bombed down, they're
definitely
out.
thinking about it.
This is looking promising. This kill should be big.
Ilias, great
Ooh,
spot,
nice shot.
And is going to
Ilias has been on it.
Unlike the KG on the other side.
So now
This
it's
is
just
actually big
Larry's
control
time.
for OR, except for the fact that
Take
left
turns
B
throwing
wide
shit on the bomb.
Pretty early aftershock, but they do have at least the
It is
grapple on
early,
it as
yeah.
well.
They have double nanos.
4 players here. No one way just yet. It's 4 different players ready.
Now
to
who's
fight
next? Who's
between
next?
all of these
KJ?
guys. Nilia's the only one
What else
out
we
of the
got?
mix.
The diffuse does go in though. There
Where's
goes the
the
nano
spam?
swarm. Are
Where's
they
the
going to be able
spam?
to take it away? The nano swarm works out, and the spam
Tapped.
comes in for the rest of OR. It's
Fuck
a
it, stick it in the
1v3.
open.
John QT,
Nice try.
No smokes, no space. OR Esports have done onto M80 what they did to them. Big round from OR to kick off the midway through of this second half.
I'm at a wedding watching Tarik with no sound. LMAO. Still waiting on dinner. I'm at a wedding watching Tarik with no sound. LMAO. Still waiting on dinner. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
That they can do. Just their bonus. So we go into this one with Rifles. Quality picks up the operator.
Uh-oh.
That guy's probably reading chat right now, so confused. That guy's reading chat right now, so
Seems to be
confused.
the right read already. The turret out from Nilias towards mid might put OR Esports in kind
He's
of a
like, why-
bigger default situation, but they actually want to try and ult this one. I didn't see this one.
Jeez, the ulti is so strong.
Wait, he got a
Not
kill.
only does
We
it
missed
pick
it.
someone
Nice.
off from mid, but it gets the
Tagged one
double
as well.
information grab over an A main.
God, my fucking.
Leaves OR completely scattered.
Yeah, popping out a very big ultimate. I thought they would have maybe held that for the post and just try and darted control
of
set, but
course.
they wanted the ults. And with that 1 kill and 2 major tags onto Pure and Jonah 6, this is a wounded OR Esports that have now full C long control.
No, I said he got a kill and he
have
tagged
quality
one,
holding
two.
an operator in towards garage.
Wait, he tagged 2? Oh, he did tag 2.
And this is just dangerous. OR, they've faced a completely open B site every time they've tried. And this time they're actually facing a crossfire.
Good
They're
tag
actually
too, fuck.
facing, not a crossfire, but at least one person there. It is Nismo. At least with the contact, but
5v4.
OR making their way up to
This is
short.
like a big M80 rounds.
Might
Like,
have a
I
fault
don't
line soon to deal with from
see a
Nismo, but
world
it's 2
where they
players
win
in the
this.
backside
They're
of
walking
A.
into the 3-man stack. 2 of their guys
Have
are
the
70
crossfire.
HP.
Nobody coming from long.
They have
range.
weaker
They have util
weapons.
to cover it.
Yeah, they're full.
30 seconds here. We finally go.
All signs point to M80 winning this round.
And a flash as well to delay.
There goes a fault line. He comes out just a little late, but it still works out for the kill from John QT. John QT spraying away even while Full Flash gets the kill. And he has to get a whole lot more. 2 kills here for John QT to confirm out the round. 1 more out of the 2.
So, like, I just feel like that tweet was very unprofessional, going back to it a little bit. Like, I can't believe John Cutie would try to troll his fans and community in that fashion. But anyway, who cares?
A lot of key moments there from OR. But M80 locking it down with John QT. And I think that this is the first engagement that really sets the tone for this round, forcing kind of OR Esports then suddenly to play to the tempo. And John
All right,
QT, I mean,
10-6.
he was phenomenal.
I mean,
on the
I
Expos,
feel like the
giving
score
off
says
that
it, but like
transition here to
M80 has been in the
still
driver's
playing
seat,
really well.
but
Nico here for OR though.
I feel like OR has been fighting back here and there.
We're gonna see that really come into effect. Too.
Mostly there.
No, but we are just going to see a fast play period. This is what you want to see from OR. Really.
I mean, they don't look bad. Just
Try to
M80 look
switch up
better.
the tempo, make M80 sweat at least
kinda
a
what
little
I'm
bit,
trying to
especially on
say.
these rounds where you have nothing to lose. And they've taken up full C control. They're going to get at least the plant down, get the lockdown. Should
They're
get
gonna
the
ult
lockdown in
this
the
for
hands of
sure,
Nearly as who's
right?
planning right now. Jonas
They're gonna play up on this. I don't know about this. I don't know about playing up. I don't know about playing up. It's gonna be too hard. Playing back, you lose. Playing up, you lose. There's actually no way to win this round. It feels like, at least. There's no way they have enough lineups. There's no way they have enough lineups.
But these are short-range guns fighting.
There's
down
no
towards
way.
Zilla,
And they have stingers, yeah. This is literally lost.
It's gonna be so tough to deal with. It's from a high position too.
We all peek together?
Has come off of the defuse. Still, so many players alive here. Koala Noob does finally get the first. Kill does go back. Zelgers, how is he getting 2 kills
what?
with the stinger? There goes the nade. The nade could stop. The nade could stop the spike. Indeed it does.
What?
Koala Noob doing it all.
They got it. Wow, it was way closer than I expected.
From Lear.
These guys are insane on M80, bro. Guys are actually insane. I mean, that was way closer than I thought it would be.
OR, very close, but very far.
But, yeah.
They get 4 ultimates online. And Gus, I think you were questioning why don't they use Nilias in that lockdown. I think the key thing is that it feels like a waste. Because then if he pops his lockdown, John pops his lockdown, and they just have worse guns.
It's
giving him, giving
the Koala is going nuts right now.
The ultimate gives him now 4 ultimates to play in this round. And this is
petition to remove the noob if he qualifies.
Possibly a 5th with Zeldris. And is this another fast A hit? There are 4 players here.
Look, they've got the perfect read too.
Prepared for it as well.
Insane.
4 players from
Insane.
M80. Again, only a little bit of util to really keep them away.
OR
But
stream
again,
sniping.
It
It's all
is the
4A.
flashes, but they're completely out and away. Not a single person from OR.
It's just one
able to
guy
get
though.
up close, but
Look at him, he's flying like a
that's
bird. Look at him, look at him. It's like Flappy
reactionary
Bird.
Rolling thunder, to say the least.
Oh my god. That breach ult did nothing. That
Don't
sucks.
get into short where I think the lockdown should be
Only
going.
one spotted.
And you can see M80 kind of ready for this play in towards.
Look at him, look at him. Koala Noob does not care. He's 22 and 9. Guy's just running around.
They can still
He does not have a care in the world.
Where's the aftershock?
Yep, Nismo does not have his ultimate. He's gonna be able.
He is pressing a movement key at every point of the
Get
rounds.
this retake going, but M80. They had a
Look, he's gonna jump out alone. He's gonna jump out alone. Watch.
Looking for a pick, looking for a frag to try.
Nah, he's
and get
not
the
playing
right
stupid.
package
He's
to
just very
start.
proactive.
Ultimate being used too. They have the information.
It's full kit here for Nismo. He's been past the operator by Koala Noob, who has his Blade Storm and is just ready to drop. Util scattered. And they
Oh, he's blind.
Great timing.
Oh, wait, how's that not a
The
kill?
showstopper gets absolutely nothing. Spot
Yo,
coming
he's
out of
so
A, but he
alone.
has to do so much more.
How's that not a
And
kill,
Koala Noob
though?
just shoves it down his back.
That
Gonna be able
close?
to take down Zeldris. 2 players over.
Lineups again?
3 actually, and only 1 in long. VNS getting pressured, but the gravel does go in. The diffuse.
Not gonna be enough.
So many players in short. It's trades galore, and the diffuse has to come off. 1 person remaining.
Why is it not showing us the bomb? Why can't we see the defuse on the screen? Usually we see it, right?
Such a close scenario for OR. The trades.
I didn't
were
even know for
dwindling,
sure he was
but
on.
M80 still stand tall.
How chaotic of a round is that between those 2 teams? OR. That was the round. You had 4 ultimates. You used 5 of the ultimates
They used 5 ultimates right
that you
there?
had in your pocket in the post plant, and there's nothing. You don't get this round.
Really?
And now it's
When?
6.
That's crazy.
Doesn't get worse.
Sorry
This
to
is
hear.
the second time
Oh,
out here.
fuck.
And Zeldris is just not
Oh,
here
fuck.
in the fragging department. Koala Noob at 24. An M80 team that, you know, I guess is.
Look, this score is
but also
12-6.
questions of, is there
Again?
rust? Are they nervous? No.
But I feel like OR are not
Really
playing
not.
that bad. Just
Really not at all.
M80
They come in with
just
the fire,
too
they come in
crazy
with the
right
fire.
now.
No, it's just the way that Koala Noob has been playing a lot of these random jet plays. It's full confidence. You can't just dash down long and not expect to trade, right? But Koala Noob, it's a lot of the random plays that he was pulling off near the midway point of that stage 2, right at the midway point of stage 2, where we were saying this Ghost team is it. We're not seeing that Nismo pop off. Nismo was pulling off 25 bombs, 30 bombs near the end of the season, but it was Koala Noob to be on the front lines in terms of those insanely flashy plays.
Yeah,
and he's
and-
not only doing those flashy plays, but he's doing it insanely consistently.
Yeah, and he's doing it on an agent that, well, he didn't play for
I think the 4 hours of sleep is catching up.
A lot of it was him on Chamber. Now he's transitioned to the Jet. Not hopping as often as maybe some people would have expected, but he's still playing so aggressive. And when this kid is confident, we know what he can do.
Oh my god. Look,
33
look.
HP left to Koala Noob. Has to
He's
sprint
a
away,
menace
but
right
it's a
now,
quick
bro.
Kill to leave his team already at an advantage.
He's a younger, better looking, more aggressive version of me.
EU's got the Hunter's Fury.
Fuck.
And now they're starting to set up this kind of info tech. The alarm bot will now watch towards B. they're gonna know when it comes. They have a Rolling Thunder and a Hunter Series all posted here towards the B site.
Yeah, that's probably the best part.
I slept 4 hours. Yeah, I was up all night trying to figure out how to flush my DNS. Apparently, it's just ipconfig/flush DNS.
Needing to run the defuse or
crazy, right?
Will not go in, and maybe the kill will happen. Well done, EU. Still 3 remaining.
Yeah, Koala Noob is gonna creep down here with Xander. EU.
Oh, Lear.
Rolling Thunder as a spike is tapped. There's the trade.
3v2.
Then again,
Landed for them.
Zeldris in the mix. They
GG.
have the spike.
I call early GG.
They're gonna rotate back here
Can I take it back or that'll suck? Oh.
Oh, Zeldris does get the big kill. Xander.
Good bait. Good bait.
Do it all, trying to be a bit
He's gonna tap it again and get off.
Still gonna be that 2v2. Has to be
oh my god, it's textbook. It's textbook. Tap it again and get off. Fight together. 3, 2, YOLO!
Swing.
Oh my god, man. Like fucking Coach Carter out here.
They're proof that their veteran status really helps them out in these sort of scenarios. The first map going cleanly in their way, even though we saw a lot
Damn,
of
I made it look insane, bro. This shit's raps for this league. Straight up, it's like raps. It's just straight up raps. Like this shit's over.
This team could do. Coming in hot, right off of map 1. This was his first half, though. But I think a lot of questions were like, where was Zeldris? Why he didn't pop up like we expected him to? I think that's maybe where OR Esports felt the fragging department fall behind, and so there were great plays from OR, I have to say. I think a lot less mistakes made in comparison to what we saw from the other open qualifier team earlier today. So there's still hope for them. I think this first map shows a lot.
I said that about SR.
Answers a lot of questions, but
So
still
what?
right.
They were feeling it?
Absolutely.
Well, I feel like SR were playing
as a group, they are actually looking
out of form
very well
team today.
to their execs, or at least
Whereas I feel
they
like
just look
OR
detailed on their
aren't
execs.
playing bad. Like I think they were playing like pretty decent. But M80 are just playing too
To
good.
say the very least, and just off of the holds immediately, their defense just was getting isolated.
Like, I think
There
they're
was
playing
one or
mostly
two
well.
players just not able to do much off of the initial push. But again, what more can you expect? It's an M80 team that has Koala Noob going at his absolute best and just running it down with Jet. So it's kind of expected that those kind of defenses aren't going to work out too well off the first contact. But we digress purely because of the fact that Haven almost entirely was a bit of a stomp.
That's why I'm playing 60 Hz and getting Immortal. Is it possible?
I wouldn't say
I think so, because you probably don't know any better, like in terms of what's out there.
Right? So
If you've always been on 60 Hz, it's not that bad. But once you go up, you can't go back.
The strongest cores, and you know the scrim bucks were right. So map number 1 going in favor of M80.
It's like me. I'm driving a Lamborghini. You put me in a Toyota Camry, like I'm gonna feel out of place. You go from 240 Hz to 60 Hz, you're gonna feel like something's off. You like my analogy or no? No, okay. What was the score? 13-6. Hey, I'm that guy that... Hey, yes. Hey. Hold on. Pause the music. That guy, Nick Dog, he said, hey, I'm that guy that helped you smile and chance to get a shout out for my Twitch. Listen, I'm not going to give you VIP because, first of all, I'm fucking capped on VIPs. And second of all, I usually just give VIP to like my friends that are actually here and shit. But Nick the Dog was helpful in our journey. So I want to give a shout out to his Twitch because apparently he's a streamer. So we will give him a shout out here. That guy, Nick Dog, we appreciate you. He's a Valorant streamer. Let's take a look at your clip. We'll find the clip. He helped me troubleshoot my problem. He put me one step closer into figuring out what the fuck's going on. Let's see. Top of all time. Should we watch this? That's you? That's my dog. It's like a younger Corey, dude. This guy's like a IT genius. Hey, go shout out to my boy Nick. Go drop him a follow. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Is it me? Oh. Hold on. It's actually a younger Corey though, right? This you or no? Who the fuck is this?
Last player standing.
You were abusing the chamber as well? Respect. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Free peeks. What's up, motherfucker? Snap your fingers, I'm gone. You win this?
Nice.
Okay. Okay. I see you,
Alright,
Nick.
Vanda.
All right, let me link his chat, or let me link his Twitch in the chat. Shout out, Nick. We appreciate your help, dog. We got young Corey in the house. Drop him a follow. I don't exactly know much more about him, but W chatter. Where your ass is at? Where your ass is at? What did he do? He just helped me with trying to figure out this dual PC shit. We still have one more thing that we have to figure out with the screen tearing, but it's all right. We're on a good. We've made good progress. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, break. Do I just stay up today or go to sleep after? There's no way I'm doing a 24-hour. I think I'm going to troubleshoot my issues a little bit more on stream after the match. But I don't know if I'm going to play tonight because, I don't know, I'm just fucking beat. I should eat. Fuck. We should get a good rest, I agree. Drink a juvie, fuck it. It's not even that. Like, I just feel like there's no point of forcing it. Am I gonna watch party Katowice playoffs? I don't have the plans for it. Sleep and start the morning streams back up. Oh man. Wow, 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 wow. Tarik never plays, only watches, right? Yep. Yep. It ain't hard work, but it's honest work. I forgot how the saying went. Fuck, I was trying to... What is it? It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's the one. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I think that actually paints the picture perfectly. Exactly. It ain't work, but it's work. This is going to be a 2-0 as well? Potentially, right? What's the next map, by the way? Is it Icebox? Is that what I saw? Let me take a look. It is Pearl. Map 2 is Pearl. We have a winner. Winner chicken dinner. And that is OR's map pick. So let's see what they got in store. Maybe they can steal one back? Or is that all she wrote? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Holy fuck. Can't believe I stayed up so late last night. What map's the decider? I think it's Icebox. Yep. We have matches tomorrow? Let's see. No. The next match is on next Wednesday on the 8th. February 8th is the next match. So 5-day break here. Ooh. It will continue to get spicy. When's the next game starting? Probably less than 10 minutes, maybe 5. Probably 10 minutes, actually. That's not true. I would guess 10 minutes from now. Oh, man. What song is this? Take My Breath by The Weeknd. Am I going to Brazil? Maybe. I did not, Gabo. I think I've been to Brazil 3 times now, I want to say. I think so. You know what's going to be a sick event is Tokyo. That's one that would be crazy to go to. I mean, Brazil is awesome, don't get me wrong. But I guess the fact that I've been there already a few times, I already kind of know how it is. And it is really nice. And I would like to go again, but Tokyo, now that sounds like a ride. That sounds like an adventure. I eaten today? I haven't, actually. I have something to eat. Like a small little sandwich thing. I just haven't ate it. I might eat after stream, honestly. It's 7 p.m. I woke up at 2 p.m. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. That is concerning. Right now, I'm just cracked out on caffeine. 4 hours of sleep. Trying to get through the day. Like I said, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Little bro has the easiest life and he's still struggling. Yo, why do I feel like it's pretty true? Some days I struggle, some days I don't. Mostly I'm good. I feel like changing my riot ID. What should I make it? Let's craft this man a new alias. Let's see. What's your name actually? Who said that? Taco LOL. That's your name right now? How about... I got nothing else. Tacozilla, I like that. Let's talk about it. I like that. Do I mean taquito? Oh shit. No, that's what I meant. What I wrote, motherfucker. I meant what I wrote, motherfucker. No, these are terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Why do we have to include tacos? Let's just give him something cool, bro. How about like what's a cold alias, bro? How about Taco Zero? And combine cold and taco. How about it's just a cold alias, bro. Like when you see this name, like you know this guy's gonna be good. Like it has to be something like, you know, just straight to the point, just like a straight killer. Like when you see it, it's like, bro, this guy probably pretty good. How about Sin? Or how about starting? Fuck the match, bro. We gotta get this guy an alias, dude. His name is Taco LOL right now. Help the guy out. How about hey, what the fuck are you guys typing, bro? How about Zero? No, how about this? Advanced. It's a knockoff of Simple. You see what I did or no? Or like Complex. Complex goes hard actually, no joke. Complex actually goes hard. How about Mazbek? Fuck with that or nah? You fuck with any of these? If you know, you know.
Anything from the last 4 times that they've played, this now being their 5th. First series is on the line here in this second map, Gus. At M80, they start on the defense.
Talk complex? Taco complex? Taco complex?
Side, where it's only one
Choco
player.
Taco? Yo, those went hard. Who knows about the Choco Tacos? Yo, easily the best ice cream. Easily.
Players to go back into the B side to try to help out
Easily.
Xander, but just looks like overall Xander's trying to play a bit of a contact and maybe try to set up a retake. Just hold on to this control of the back of sight.
Are they discontinued actually? I haven't had them in a long time. Match is live, people. Act alive.
Nismo just catching Zeldris, so no Utah left over here for OR Esports. And it's M80 that come in with a plethora of it.
Yeah, he was just looking for the little one and done two and just go back into the middle of balls. It just works out though. All 5 are here for M80.
Naked Taco 47? I fuck with that. I actually fuck with that.
How many heads can he tap? None.
That's low-key a cold name.
Gets him instead. A 1v4 though for pure VNS.
Naked Taco 47?
It breaks apart. M80 so overwhelming, but it just came down to the fact that they had a couple 1v1s in their hands.
Yeah, a lot different than that first miss round we saw in map 1. That one was close. This one is dominant from M80. Denying the spike plan as well. This being the map of OR Esports, you expect them to win. It's been a while since this M80 core of the X-Ghost core.
What does the 7 classify as a letter? Is that an L?
Dealt with that round
Tacolita? I don't even know what that is. I just made it up.
Now about coming back swinging, right?
You combine the 4-7 inside?
On Haven
As a T? Tacotita?
The real question was is it replicable on the attack? And I think starting on the attack side, it's key.
You can make something out of the 4. I like including the 47.
Ooh. Okay, this is fun. This is just a quick little.
What note did you just hit?
What note did I hit? I don't know, like some Charlie Puth fan or something. But Koala Noob. Ooh,
they saved the gun.
Be able to get to out of
Notice
this.
OR don't force second rounds. Now I don't know if it's map dependent or what.
He's just here to help.
But
standing on his lone.
It's been a trend with them so far.
Let's move on, please. It's a 1v4.
What are you making? Tacos, you?
Niliaz is really trying to find
Nah, we were trying to help someone in the chat come up with a new alias.
On to the next Pearl.
The problem is, probably 500 other people took those aliases too, so you're gonna have competition.
But again, let's see how much of a leash he really has. He has an op! What?
You really talking to the first guy who has his first name as Ilias? Bro, this is my first Ilias ever.
I'm rarely interested.
When I was
to see
like
how
9 years
Quality
old
likes to
and I was
play for
gaming.
the rest of the year, especially because
D
he
Dust,
was a really big chamber player.
Nest,
and we've seen
with the op, all rounds. I don't care if the bomb's planted, all rounds. I'm sitting in the nest all round. D Dust. D Dust won. One. If you know the sniper's nest, you know the sniper's nest.
The Vandal a lot more frequently from when he was in that 100 Thieves lineup. So
Can we watch the match? All right, my bad.
M80.
Sorry.
The big gun here is that operator, and they posted quality. They've taken a really big look out towards mid. Now I wonder if that's gonna be a theme.
With a sniper? No, I was actually sitting there with an SMG. That's the crazy part. It was ironic.
They have got the read.
No, I'm
that this is
kidding.
an A hit.
It's such a
players
strong
here already.
rotation.
Okay,
There's
stop,
only
stop.
3 players in the back of the site. I mean, there's almost no way that OR can make it here without dumping pretty much all of their utility. They do finally have.
There's an
someone
op on the third
who knows
round.
where's
Look,
that
I
mid
noticed
side to
it.
Try to lurk and to maybe open up a rotation.
Koala
spot
has
for
an
them,
op
but
third
OR
round, bro. You guys didn't catch that
really
shit,
just
did you?
making noise in A main, if anything.
See? Who's really
Here
watching?
for a second. Pure is looking for maybe a lurk on a Koala Noob who I don't know if they know he was opping mid.
Stop,
but
stop.
now
Stop
he's
chatting
opping
to me
towards A
directly.
main.
You guys are
Gets the
distracting
lat,
me.
and it's a leg
This
on
guy's
the
asking me
leader.
if I like his alias. His name is Levi the Wizard 69. No, I don't like your
Oh,
alias.
the high flash might work out, but EU's in
Stop
a good
talking to
position,
me.
gonna be able to come back
Watch the game.
with the haunt. Xander with a big kill. Nismo still playing in the back line. The Stingers are combining. They're ringing out.
Levi the Wizard 69 is maximum 16 years old.
Some long range.
How are you paying for that
share
sub?
shot from EU.
Do your parents know?
It was random. I mean, pure VNS just comes out swinging. He had no idea. The op is now dropped to 2v2. 20 seconds left. They're forced to come here into A though. It is going to be John QT and Nismo.
What the fucker's name is Levi the Wizard
Trying to play space,
69.
trying to dance for a 2v2. But Lear, patient, strikes down one before making their
Oh,
way
okay.
on.
I'm not even gonna act like I saw
VNS
anything.
Finds a pixel onto John QT.
No
40
idea what
HP,
happened, but
30 HP. That was John
they still have a
QT's
bye.
golden chance to pull off a 2v1, but it doesn't happen.
They're just barely able to work.
But seriously, Levi, how old are you? I'm actually curious. You don't have to say if you don't want to.
First pick, Nismo with a lovely flash.
So the choice is yours.
But maybe a slight overextension from
I guess max
particularly
18.
who I didn't
Max.
felt needed to take a fight over towards Art.
But like, that's like, well, it could be
Now
17,
it's full
18.
rifles out. Koala Noob is here on the knives, and they're looking to get aggressive. Same
24?
that Nismo has been throwing, but I think it's going to be
Oh,
combo
God.
here with the EU's
You
utility.
need a brand change, bro. You need a brand change. That's a bad look, dude. You need a identity change.
And now they know this should be an A hit. Given
Yeah, it's a
Koala Noob's
long
deep control,
rotation though. It's 2 players.
You just need to watch out for mid now.
You need a new designer.
Yeah, but look
You need a new
at how
designer.
OR is forcing this out now. They were raiding for so long in the back of A main, and now finally they have to pull out a Prowler.
Okay, okay, stop. Seriously, stop. Seriously, we need to fucking focus.
A-main, but now M80 is confused.
This is getting carried
Self just
away.
used the
It's
blast
turning into
back to
just
try and
chatting.
Bait out some util, nothing comes through, and they know they forced Koala Noob off of this B main angle. They have full mid control.
5v5, they push back A main, they're going
They're
back
gonna
to
work
B.
back into the B side as well. And
To be fair, there's not
Koala, I
much
don't know
going
how many
on.
knives He has exactly, but he's only here with Nismo. 2 players, 2 key players. This M80 roster, and Koala Noob is only on 70 HP.
Yeah, barely 2 maybe for Koala Noob. No, actually a whole lot. 3 for Koala Noob.
Is he gonna pop
Another
dash?
Frag, but here comes the actual crossfire. Is Nismo
Dodged
actually
it.
going to be able to help? It doesn't matter. The fault line comes in, forces him off of his angle. Koala Noob
my overheat!
And here we go. The headshot magnet.
That's my boy
Koala
right
Noob
there.
does
I would
end
do the
up
same
getting
shit. He
one.
just like me for real. He just like me for real.
Farming here is Nismo, but he's only
That was a
able
sick
to
shot
get
though. He
2.
lined it up and everything.
3v2. Plan goes
Oh,
in, and
he got out.
Ilias has to run.
1v3
has a lockdown
though.
to go, but doesn't have space, doesn't have time. It's gonna be
It's
a
unwinnable.
1v3.
It's unwinnable.
He's stuck in the
Unwinnable.
cubby, has to
Unwinnable.
light swing out. It's
Unwinnable.
such a tough spot to play out of. Half
Damn it.
defuse already gone through, and Ilias has no chance.
Yeah, that is a crazy shot from Koala Noob. In all honesty, that round is not entirely won by him. As
Now
it's the
everyone
call
wants
from
me to
Nismo
know
as
if I
well.
like
That
their name.
definitely sets Nismo
Hey,
up
yo.
to take a more confident swing as well. To have Koala Noob as
Keep
the
it clean
first
on the
bait,
spike,
and then
please.
Nismo flashes and swings. Huge props to Koala for getting that kill, and that will reset OR Esports here. They're going to be working with just Stingers, saving themselves for a bye in the next, and with 3 players walking away, M80 have set themselves up pretty comfortably financially. It's OR that are working with
Maybe
3
Texas. That's copium, but
I'd say
maybe.
the 3 bigger ones of this composition. But it could all be canceled here by Nismo's ult, and they're playing a 4-man stack towards this A site, and everyone in OR is looking to barrel it down mid right now.
I mean, with these ultis and with this concentration of players, I mean,
Hope your mod chat is cooking
actually
him.
should have a
Bro,
chance.
you guys better show
to
some
take up a
respect.
first contact, or if you can get everyone just into a good executable spot.
You guys
They're
better
not
start
actually
showing
going
some
up A
respect.
main. They would get denied if they went A main. It's going to be 3 players potentially to try to crunch on them here in
Oh
short.
my God.
And indeed it is. 3 players getting frags. EU, Xander, and Nismo with frags. Niliaz around the corner.
said
Does
respect
get
this.
detected. It's Nismo that ends up swinging on him. A 1v5. VNS could try a little more, but okay. M80. It's the round that we expect from them once again. Moving on to the next. OR, they need this round. We're already seeing a 5-1 scoreline that could slip into a 6-1.
And this is really feeling super systematic from M80. It's controlled towards A main with a flash. Haunt as well from EU over the top. Now with full rifles in play, OR, they have 4 ultimates. Again, still to play with. Nismo's still with his null command.
4-1.
So there's a counterbalance. It's crazy to think that one little robot.
I've actually come up with a new strategy. If I'm just
ultimates, but
I'm just chatting and not talking, then you don't know.
another flash setup here as well. I think this
Like
is
that
an
I'm
illusion
distracted.
of A main control though.
Just look at the monitor
Yeah.
and chat.
Slows them down really, really well with that smoke, and is going to draw a lot of util out
Yep.
of OR to try and clear.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a tough round economically for OR. I mean, surely any piece of util they use is just going to be crucial. OR.
What age is your chat?
Already
Probably
most of their players
12.
for. Love this position though for pure VNS. You see that push all the way up from mid, and VNS might be able to do something with it. Oh no, the alarm bot is gonna catch him first.
4 by 3. 4 by 3. What? 4 by 3.
Did VNS see him on the radar? Purely only on the radar. But whatever, plant does go through. It's going to be an awkward 1v1, but we have to pay attention to the rest of A.
Good recovery.
This battle will go through. The control of A main is still there for this team, but here comes at least the rest of the 4 for M80. It's going to be a fall one over into short. That actually stops the fade before they swing. Well timed. Zeldris
Wow.
looking for
Well played,
1v1.
Zeldris.
Good spot for Zeldris. An even bigger fight coming back from Jonas.
Oh, the
6
molly got him.
2v2. Niliaz had the nanoswarm, and the
Gonna
nanoswarm
save.
ends up hitting anyways. EU alone has to run away.
What a crazy interaction. I was just like so locked in on this 4 by 3 pure VNS player. But everything happening on site, ultimates, a lot of ults actually being dumped. So I think there's a silver lining for
Motherfucker.
M80 and saying that we're up 4-1. The second round isn't going to hurt too much, but we drew out 4 ultimates in that round. So a lot lost there by OR in terms of the ult economy. They've even picked up the operator here for Zeldris to work with. So I'm honestly not the biggest fan of an attacking op again, just because he's your only dive player.
Yeah.
You don't really have the opportunity to enter into these sites.
There's no
There's
no angle that the defense is.
How's my alias? If you're subbed, I like your alias. If you're not subbed, I might not like it. It's that simple, dude. That's a generalized answer.
Mid like that shouldn't be pushing A main like that or B main. But here we go.
That way we don't have to go through everyone one by
More of a
one.
default. It's gonna be 3 players back over towards the B side of the map, but this is as defaulty as you can go. They're gonna put up a contact back over towards mid, maybe bait in M80 to a crazy pick or crazy wide.
Thoughts on
swing.
this match?
But other than that, M80, they're not going for any contact peek or info peek over towards A main, and nothing in B main either, where they've been.
What do you mean
a
thoughts
bit of
on
a
this
menace.
match?
Flash doesn't actually hit Noob, so we can peek into this with the operator.
That's too vague of a question.
Zeldris
What do you want me to say to you?
is on the other side, but he is still really good for one there.
Thoughts on this match? Is Koala is a nasty bitch. Look at him. Look at
And
him.
even dances with Zeldris on the operator. 3 players here, though, have rotated for M80. And they still have that KO ultimate.
Guy is playing a different game, bro. Guy is playing a different game, bro.
Op is down. They can easily pick it
He
back
just
up
like
with
me for
Koala.
real.
Now with 3 players to go, and now he's just connecting the dots.
Ooh, nice try,
Few more
bro.
to go, but he finally gets traded back. Nismo is here to help, and indeed secures up the round. The classic duo of Nismo and Koala Noob strikes again.
Nothing you can do there.
Pineapple on
against that
pizza,
operator.
yes or no?
Given the way he played on that first map, I would come into the second map with a ungodly amount of confidence. And to take fight after fight, really. And all the advantages were lied there for Zeldris not winning that fight against Koala Noob sealed their fate. And a timeout for OR is, I can't even begin to dissect how to break down M80, because Koala Noob with this operator is going to be a really big threat. You're going to have to use a lot of util to force him off the angle, whether that be a full line, whether that be a flash, whether it be a prowler.
I'm
But
out.
to get him off the angle is going to be extremely difficult, and I think that's the one thing OR need to solve right now.
It's tough because again, OR they need so much coverage to get these angles that Koala Noob are getting into.
I'm unsubbing right now. If you eat
need more
pineapple on
smokes.
pizza at
They
Tarik,
need just more
little bro,
coverage,
you got
period.
gifted.
And again,
You're a 1-month
we're
sub.
not going to have a divide
You should be
coming
happy.
up into this next round, or we're not going to have a divide.
You should be
for a
happy to
while.
be here.
And I think overall, OR, they're trying to shut down like a half of these sites to try to make their way in, and they're just not doing it. It's just
Man's a
lot of open
1-month
space
sub.
for M80 to be
I'm
able to
unsubbing
move
if you
people
eat
down.
pineapple on. You got gifted, bro.
I wonder if they're going to barrel down mid again here, OR. Haven't looked too good on either attacking side, so again, a lot of
Has anyone
emphasis on
FF'd in a
getting
pro game? I don't think you can, bro.
decent footing. They're going to try and pressure Koala Noob's operator this time around.
Oh, aggression.
Yeah, that's kind of what you
Wow,
want.
he's alive and he's
yeah,
dead.
They will get the kill.
They have to recover that off somehow.
Quarter.
Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
Hayes Elzers gonna make his
Oh.
appearance known. Here comes EU. Gonna try to shut down Short.
Jesus.
Down.
He's just like
doing
me
it
for
all.
real.
And yes, the showstopper comes back to get him, but Nismo, he has the spike. What on earth was that from EU?
Wow. Damn.
Looking at
The third one, though?
I think Cell just has it in him.
That's
to pull this
crazy.
clutch off, unfortunately. And Nismo
That's crazy.
just putting him down 6-2 for M80. And OR, they again use another ultimate. I feel that the way they've been utilizing these ults, they're not getting the most impact out of them. One round costed
He used
this
sense.
round costed a showstopper. After EU got 3 kills. Now with
OR
5
coming back from a
ults lined up
10-2
for M80.
prediction,
This is
then
a
we'll lose third
reset
map
round for
13-11.
OR. A must win here. And Koala again, there's no one here to challenge him this time around.
No,
towards
I don't
one.
think so. I think
He's
this
got
ends
3
on this
off
map,
in range. He
honestly.
can take full control of B.
I think
And he still has knives
M80
to
are
dance, and he still has
way too dialed
one of the
in.
better players in NA right next to him in terms of Nismo. Yeah, no, not a typical scenario whatsoever for OR. Oh, come on. Koala Noob has the angle, but VNS gonna stick
Wow, he
around, maybe
crossed.
Gonna give him a pixel or two to aim on.
He crossed.
But everyone from OR making their way up mid with nobody from M80 covering up Hall.
Yeah, they do have at least the alarm bot, and they're kind of putting a big gamble on the fact that no one's going to go B-Link.
He's not going to go there anyway.
No one there really to contest. It looks like EU is lined up as well to watch both the back entrance of mid and has the...
Can we lower the turret's reaction time?
Tucked in towards A main, though.
Oh, they're
The
not
turret
gonna
has
expect
one
the second
MS
person
reaction
aiming.
time.
Surely not. And Xander is still alive,
Ooh.
still fragging away, getting 2 kills to cut this team in
2v3
half.
still.
Pure
Looking
VNS
from
and Niliaz, the last 2 remaining, but
Another game after
he
this?
actually made
No,
the
this
right
is the last
choice here.
match of the day.
45 seconds, so a lot of time to think. Let's pull the turret back. Koala Noob is not going to catch them. This is a post-plan situation. Star of
So they have the site.
well, which they have just popped for a
They don't
smoke.
know this, but everyone is very far.
And Nilias has 1 nanostorm to play with and an alarm bot to work here. So OR have M80 extremely.
What's the move? What's the
extremely
post
split
plan?
apart.
No one's watching long,
I
though.
wonder if they actually use ultimates here. And yeah, they do. They at least pop the knives to give Koala Noob the entry potential, but you still have a lockdown. If
There you
wanna
go. He's
guarantee
watching
this
long
round,
now, but
I
there's
don't
a
think it's
double
bad idea to
flank.
pop this lockdown here, to be
on
honest.
this
I don't
side
know if he can
especially,
hold
when the
that like
lockdown
flank
shoves
with
you
from that angle.
all
Oh, they're
the
holding
way
it together
back to the
actually.
top of
They're holding
long.
it together.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
It goes
Not
towards
anymore.
long.
Oh, no, you towards long. Exactly. So
Timing.
you can't really do much. It's really far away.
Timing. Bro, I'm pretty sure VNS just left the angle with him. And Jet jumped out. It's actually semi-unfortunate.
That again, Nilias
But, yeah,
is
this is
not
too hard.
compensating for long. It just works out. 7-2, and a lot of ultimates are still held.
Yeah, no opportunity there for OR.
Shit is
I mean,
GG.
It's a lot of 1vx duels.
Maybe. Honestly, maybe.
M80 again.
Check this scroll. Let me
Holding
see.
on to ultimates. I mean, this is the way that I think if OR managed their ult economy, they would have more working into this. But they used 4 in 1 round, and it's kind of come back to bite them pretty hard. M80 still with 4 key ultimates. And OR only really have this lockdown, so they're on an eco here as well. And I can't see a world where M80 let this one go, especially with the ults they have in the bag. But it is going to be a fast play. Zeldris to take the points and see what he can find.
Yeah, this one might be fun, but EU's already here. Could potentially pull up.
Damn.
Yer?
A quick haunts or a quick
up, baby?
seize.
What up,
behind
dog?
a smoke or two. Again, it's just a
That was the first
dangerous
map.
spot
I
for
was,
these
like,
OR
watching
players
the
to even
score,
go
but
through, and
it
they
seems to
feel
be a
it.
repeat on the second
Nilians
one,
has
huh?
made his way all the way up
Yeah,
the mid.
honestly,
Might
OR
have
don't
called
look that
out
bad,
the
but
lane
MAD are
rotation
just
from
insane,
Killjoy,
dude.
but
They're
the
actually
Oh, they're
Killjoy
very
fucking
good.
cracked.
They're
there.
very good.
Yeah, they're not like overrated because everyone was saying like they're the favorites, but they're not overrated at all.
I think they are. I would rank like guard 1 and I'd rank them 2, but I think it's a very close 1 and 2. Like they could
be guard easily. Like not easily,
Yeah,
but you
I
can see it
think
happening.
Guard versus M80 is going to be insane. Like let's put it that way. Like,
Yeah.
that's a treat. Like,
Wait,
it's
they're in
gonna
the
be
same
really-
group?
No.
Oh, they're not. Okay. But eventually we'll see that as long as they both
we'll
make
see
it
at the
out.
mid-season.
Yeah.
They'll both make it out.
I think so too.
Their groups for sure.
Nismo and Xander. 8-2 score.
It's literally not only just their teamwork, but everyone's individually on point. Like they
We
don't
call this
miss.
team they're the I don't know how to explain it. It's like you kill one raid boss and you run into 3 more.
Yeah.
Because every player on that team is capable of nuking your whole fucking team with
Yeah.
like a 3Ps.
There's actually no weak link. There's actually no weak link.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like cool, bro. You killed Xander, but then you have like a wild Nismo and an EU rotating through spawn, right? Like it's like,
Yeah.
bro, what do you do? Like,
Oh, they are in the same group actually. People are saying that.
are they? I don't even know, bro.
I didn't know either.
Is this our group?
I
think this is our group. I don't
might
even
be.
remember,
I don't
bro.
know either, but it's fine. Either way, we're gonna see them play each other eventually. I agree. That would be like the most hype match, probably.
Yeah, this is our group. So we'll see M80 guard eventually in the next couple weeks.
Maneuvering this, but not only does
So
he have
Shopify is the
John QT,
third,
but he also
or up in the
has
air.
EU right next to him, 3-man crossfire.
I'm not sure. Shopify's good.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not-
like
I'm
up
not
and
sure.
down sometimes.
And John QT's the one with the op instead, who's gonna get nothing as Nismo is good for a one-on-one.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He actually had the third too. Oh my god! Not the classic, bro. Look at this, dude. Look at this.
Check your corners, boys.
Fuck.
You know what's fucked about that spot is that people like nowadays rarely play that spot.
They don't clear it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found myself. I was like watching a VOD of myself
Lower
like
XL just a
playing,
notch,
like,
sorry,
Pearl
chat.
and shit like a while ago. And I was like, dude, I've never cleared that corner once.
Well, in the start, it
An
was
entire
always
T-side.
we used everything over there.
Yeah.
Started breach
'cause it was
blasting that shit.
chamber. 'Cause it was chamber nerf.
That's
right? So, like,
true,
with
that's
chamber
true.
Being, like, with chamber being out of the meta, that spot is like you're just like insta dead.
But it's like it's coming back to meta because
It's
it's
a
like
high risk spot. High risk for sure.
it's kind of coming back because people don't use it anymore, right? There's another spot that the same thing happened. I literally can't remember, but I remember something happened on a spot where it's like everyone used it for a while and then like people dropped it and then like here and there you see it and it works. Like that shit happens actually. The call is Exalt. The call is Exalt.
First or second time. But in terms of long-term experience, you're looking at.
Did you see the 2 9-3 comebacks yesterday
5, 6, 7
from Breakthrough?
No, I didn't. I didn't watch. I didn't watch it all.
But it was kind of insane. They, I think it was Oxygen. They were up 9-3 on both maps, and Breakthrough brought it back both times to win 2-0 from 9-3.
Again, it's the same thing that we said for Shopify.
I think both maps
Yeah.
are OT 14-12. I'm pretty sure.
Was
right?
it? Yeah, I don't remember the exact scores. I just remember that it was comebacks. Yeah, one of them was OT for sure on Breeze, and then I don't remember the other one.
Lockdown for John QT, and Qualin who's picked up the op. It's a double op here as well towards mid. And they're gonna get a lot of info. A whole
Go
lot
for
of
OT,
info.
yeah,
John
you're
QT
right.
can pop this ultimate whenever he feels like it.
Yeah, Oxygen also a very good team. It's just everyone's good. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's like it's really hard.
But these guys kind of look like they're apart from the crowd. M80, maybe like even Shopify
M80?
today
Oh,
too.
no, M80 is insane.
Like they're like you can see the difference between them and like the other teams.
To pick for the op instead, but now might be forced to use this lockdown. Look at this push of mid though. Look at this push of Link. Zelger's able to get one.
Who's your guys' next game? It's like not for a while, right?
We play
In like 5 days.
Thursday against Mad Lions.
Mad Lions, yep, I see it now too.
Oh, and the lockdown
Who the fuck was on Mad Lions?
keeps away these players from OR.
Like Trick,
Oh,
Drone,
yeah.
X-Row.
Is gonna be able to get the one.
Yeah, that should be a good game actually.
So good covering.
Yeah, as long as I don't troll again.
It's gonna be a big battle.
No, it was just honestly, it was just like.
QT, here he comes. The
What do you
I
mean? I'm
trolled.
trying to remember.
I trolled.
covered all
I
the way up.
trolled.
Nanoswarms on top. Lear is very, very
You guys are all
Trust me.
meshing together.
I trolled that day,
No
bro.
more util remaining though. It's just gonna be the defuse. They have to.
It's all good though. That's one of the matchups you guys can afford to lose too. If that makes sense. Like it's like
Yeah,
a favorite
but
of the
I mean, That game could have been closer. I will say that game could have been closer if we just, I don't know. Like, I shut myself down. Like, I tilted myself that series. And I never do that, but I made 2 like big mistakes that series, and I got
It took you out of it mentally.
Yeah, it took me out of it, bro. The next day we VOD reviewed, and the team's like, dude, like, where were you, bro? Like, you're usually mid-rounding, calming, like, you like disappeared. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I just fucked up yesterday.
Like I said though, I feel like I agree the fashion sucks, but it's one of the matches you guys can't afford to lose because it's versus the guard. It was versus the guard, right?
Yeah. I think of all the games, I think we would rather lose that one, but we're pretty disappointed in our performance.
It's three sheriffs, surprisingly.
We didn't show.
That's the part that sucks. Yeah, you didn't show like that. You guys could have done more.
Yeah. Sorry, we got 4 more weeks, man. So.
Hell yeah.
There's time for
like
it.
the Wild West at this point, but okay. OR have 2 players in the back of B.
Let's see.
Again, they're not
comeback potential. Oh my god, they know, right? I hope they know. Oh my god.
No, I don't think they know. I don't think they know. All they hear is the dash, right?
Yeah, they don't know for sure.
Dashes on the bridge.
Yeah.
That was some pretty good entry pathing from.
Holy fuck.
Into heaven.
Holy fuck.
They know where the flank is coming from.
He goes up, creates distraction, takes space, and comes back down when the hit's coming in. Like, that's kind of insane.
That's good.
Like, he jumped back out as his teammates are running in to also help him.
He's going to fall into a 1v1 here with Koala Noob. It's a big effort here from either one. Koala Noob is going to try
There's a chance here. The plant's kind of weird as well, but this is hard. This is hard. Yeah, this is very hard. This is very hard. He's got to have it for sure.
Oh!
Oh! Oh shit!
Wait a second. Let him cook.
Damn. That's funny as fuck. I was 1 second behind. Wait, he actually won that. I'm surprised.
Wait, I was ahead of you?
No, yeah, it's fine. I refreshed. But I'm surprised he won that. That's why I said, oh, after. Oh my god, that's big. VNS has been looking good, though. I feel like he's been playing mostly well.
Are going to try and force back here with Stingers.
I don't think he's coaching Texas. I think he's involved in a different way.
And that's what we're looking for here in this round. This is a Stinger meta, and every second round is going to be dangerous.
Why are they trying to come back? Just lose, damn it. You don't even have a prediction on this. Why do you want the match to end? What's your angle? What's your angle for forever?
Koala Noob is in such a pivotal position to shock one, maybe. But again, they're playing off a util. They're playing off the contact of the turret, and it works out well.
He's an analyst?
Almost takes down Koala Noob off of the util combo, but it's only going to be 1 in the back of A. 4 players here from M80. The Spectre of Nilias has to go off.
Wait, dude.
I don't like this buy, though.
2 kills and leaves M80.
I was talking about this the other day as well. I feel like they're up like 9-4. Like, give them 5 and just have a really good buy next, you know?
Yeah, that's
even though the Stinger meta, but
yeah, that's been the discussion over upon our team, and I think every team has this discussion a lot because in scrims there's a lot of force buys, and I think because people are trying to test whether if it's worth or not. And I'm not sure. I think it's map dependent. I think on Pearl, given that most fights are close, I think it's okay. But it's like really risky, right? Because you give up a lot, you know? But you could just stinger by for the next 2 rounds. So it's like anything can happen when you have stingers.
Yeah,
that's like the thing. Like anything can happen, bro. These rounds are scary, bro. These are the scariest rounds in the game right here.
I think practicing it is good. Like, you should totally have the strats, but I feel like when you're up 9-4, 9-5, like, you have so many rounds to play with that you don't need to take that type of a risk. I consider it a risk when you're going for that half buy. Instead, you can just give yourself the best chance of winning, and logically, I feel like it makes sense too to give them that round forfeited because you have so much of an advantage already. Like, if you're down, then I totally agree you should do it. But even then, it depends too. Arguably, even then, you can trust your full buy on the next rounds when you're down and like bring it back from there if you have like a really good game plan. But I don't think you should take the risk when you're up. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty clean cut. I feel like it's pretty clean cut. No reason to take the risk up.
It's gonna be really weak.
Yeah, I agree for sure.
Rebuy back into this round.
I just wish this meta didn't exist. I wish it wasn't possible. You know what I mean? Like just.
It's cool though. It's different. I feel it's like it's changing the pace of the game. I don't hate it honestly. Although it's like definitely OP. It's kind of buffed, but like the pacing of the game is complete. Like no chamber. Stinger meta. Like it's adding a lot of spice to things. New agents and shit, a new map. So like it's ever changing. It's like whoever can be like up to date with the meta and like adapt the best. Like the best team, like it's harder to be the best team, which is good for underdogs. I feel, right? When like the meta is changing and shit, it gives you a chance to catch up.
So much. Yeah, sometimes the meta changes so much. There's like a complete reset on the meta. Like when you have 2 maps leaving the pool, a brand like split coming back into the meta, a brand new map coming in, like it gives people a chance to like catch up. That's for sure.
Yeah. So I feel like it's overall pretty good, but I agree the gun is definitely fucking busted.
But again, M80.
9-6.
Don't really know how they opt to play Pearl. We don't exactly know if they're going to be falling into these traps, if they're going to play as a group, or if they opt to just get info early on. What is their little
Indubitably
when it comes to slowly taking mains?
People talk. I know I'm rambling a little bit, but let's see here. Maybe they have a case to make here, chat.
Similar setup to what M80 were running on the defensive side, right?
Maybe they have a case. This is their map pick too, so I guess anything's possible here.
I think the key difference between these two comps and what I've been loving is the way
Sure, they have a plan.
on this defense to take back specifically this part.
The Marshall's more busted than the Stinger. The Marshall is useless in this meta, bro. The Marshall is not useless, but it's not as impactful because everyone has Stinger Light.
They're probably gonna end A here.
You can't make use of it as well. You can't justify buying it as much.
I think from OR, except for this. Niliaz is trying to give his whole
You like this from OR, you said?
health away, his whole life
I like this from M80.
For this pop,
Oh, they heard that.
didn't see
Oh.
the man in the gap and instead opts to go for the 1v1 and the connector back at spawn. Link,
Actually a big pickup.
Lear does take
There goes
him
like the
down, though.
entry
This
man.
leaves M80 essentially empty. They're all the way back over towards mid, inching their way back into A.
They have a good rotate here, though. They still have the lockdown here, OR. Knife broken, so no util out. Jonas 6 with a flash. Pierre can pop his stars, which he has. Granted, everyone here on M80 is on site now.
Zeldris is going to be able to get the 1, and again, 3 players.
Damn, this op is actually like the game changer, I feel.
Due to this big gun from Zeldris.
That's huge.
Zeldris is able to get 2. Could it be a 3rd? It doesn't matter.
That's actually huge, especially flawless.
Oh, wait. They're in trouble.
They are. Now let's see. This is the first sign of adversity.
Because the thing is like Breach on this map is very good on defense. Like I would say that their comp, although I think is very good on T side, but I think CT is extremely strong with Breach because you could just fucking stun all of Art.
Every choke point they come from basically.
Yeah, but mostly like if he's like A, he can stun Art and Street because it stretches out that long.
Yeah.
If he and vice versa at B, so it's like he can have cross map presence. It's very
wherever
scary.
they go, he has a stun available.
Yeah, it's cross map presence is very scary for sure.
The opping hands of Zeldris.
Yep, with a show.
He's one off knives. I'm guessing he's going for his knives here.
They're gonna spot him first.
And
remind themselves of it.
they are gonna forfeit it.
How fast can they actually make their way?
Oh
into
wow!
How can they dodge this showstopper potentially? It doesn't matter.
Zeldris is gonna take over. Going map 3.
Hopping on Rage is kind of rough, but he's pulling it off.
Steps up once again, trying to
it's not that bad. He got the satchels, right? But
hasn't used his showstopper. Is just trying to reconnect with another spot.
Good job by him. Good job by him.
And still has an op. Still has the
I just think when you op on anything other than Chamber or Jet, it's just like CS hopping. You know what I mean? Can't just like swing out into the.
Yeah, you have to be very careful with your position, right?
Yeah.
No way they're getting back.
It's doable.
They're gonna maybe get a plant for John QT to get his ult online for the next.
Jim?
I went today, yeah.
There he is.
4 players.
Come on now.
For OR. Just makes it
Are you mornings or nights?
for M80.
It depends on the day. If it's prac, like usually if I'm practicing, usually at night.
Because that was the issue for
But
OR.
today
Morning's way better, no?
I love the mornings, preferably.
Yeah, I feel like the morning is like ideal, especially if you do it before practice. It's fucking, and then you eat before too. You're set for a good day at that point.
100%.
And they're playing pretty good on the defensive side as we expect.
Yeah, B long almost seems
Actually,
necessary.
damn, they're getting the plant too.
to have an
Not bad. What is the plant? Is it 500 each or 300 each?
Or you get aggressive.
Forget.
I feel like it's 400.
And if you do,
I don't exactly know either. I'm not gonna
you
lie.
gotta have to account for the fact that Zeldris has to run. You need more smokes. I mean, it's just
300 each.
It's a lot.
It is 300.
Does the guy that planted get extra money? No.
No, everyone gets $300.
Okay.
Safe spot to use it. Nismo has
Ooh.
Wait, where?
Wait, he's got his. If he can get him all. No. Done.
Wait, we're dropping.
I don't hate it, low key, but I think he committed too hard alone, right? At the end.
Another slick round from OR.
Could have got away with
They
it.
draw out the ultimate though. So OR, I think you're coming out with 2 major wins. The round.
I'd have to watch that back because I think they knew they were both hard.
Yeah, that lockdown.
Yeah, this guy wrapped. Yeah, he went to wrap them and he shot the turret with that pick. That means they know they're both art.
Imagine it's planted for them though.
Yeah, if it was planted for them, it's a different story.
But M80 willing to risk that lockdown. Now I thought they were
So they knew they could stick.
They'll give OR a chance, and they're gonna get aggressive towards mid. The op
Oh yeah, triple mid.
Oh, good getaway, dude. Holy. He does
He has no idea how close he was to death.
Oh, fuck. That's the positioning right there. He got greedy.
Fast as possible. Pure VNS in the back of sight though has a chance to potentially take down the damage.
I mean, arguably, even on Jet, you already dashed away. It's like going back in after you dash, so.
VNS again still has the angle, still dancing. They have no
Oh my god, what the.
Triple man crossfire.
Wow, that breach ult.
It's a good crossfire for more.
Oh, the stun kill. He's detained. Can he get out? He's gonna rush him, right? He's gonna rush him for sure.
Will Lear catch him? Lear trying to catch him. Nismo doesn't have his
Wow,
gun
it's like
out.
1 second too,
Will
probably.
not have his gun out.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a really good crossfire from OR, dude. Like a fantastic one.
What was it, like Flower Pit?
Yeah, one was pit and one was secret.
It's hard to digest.
Oh, I
those
see.
rounds.
Flower Secret. I got you.
Yeah, because you can like
Rolling
tuck
Thunder lockdown. And
pretty deep into pit there, so you have to swing out really far to clear that guy out.
Yeah, like the breach in the Astra right there, yeah.
That really sets up everyone on OR to
Damn.
starting
to do it.
for those kills.
Yeah.
And now we're in a timeout for M80. The first we've seen.
How long does the tank last for, chat? I'm gonna guess and say.
I mean, this is the longest streak.
8 seconds? 8 seconds? Maybe 10? I don't know.
Against one of these signed teams.
Wait
6
a
rounds
damn
in a row.
second.
7 rounds, excuse me, from OR. And again, there's no one player that you could completely contribute this to. This
Does anyone actually know? Or is everyone
the
guessing?
magic of OR coming
Any
in
KJ mains here?
From again the splits. You expected Zeldris to be on that.
I feel like
front
KJ
line.
mains probably don't
Zeldris
even know.
absolutely helped on this defensive side, but we're seeing finally pure VNS.
7 to 8. Yeah, that sounds
Finally,
right.
Ilias
7 to 8 sounds
able to
right.
step up. This is good starts here for OR.
It's
but
8. I just
now
checked the
they're down
wiki.
to the
Respect.
tied scoreline. There's a lot more to go.
Yeah, I do think a lot of it is you're looking at
Eight.
this M80
Got
roster,
it.
and it's Koala Noob who hasn't stepped up in the second half. Similar to how Zeldris struggled on the.
I play KJ a lot and I don't even know KEKW. I guess it's not that. I mean,
He was able to shut
it
down
is
Zeldris
nice
that
to know.
round, so
I feel like you could have that
maybe that's
internal
the
clock
big
in your
change
head while
that
you're
M80 are
playing.
gonna make here after that timeout.
It's for when they get
I mean,
detained.
they're respecting him. They're avoiding him like the plague.
Wait, it also makes sense that it's 8 because we saw the other day
Now they know where the op
it was in the Pro City, but
see if they continue
like, I think Governor was in a 1v2. Both players got detained and he stuck the bomb. So from there, you know it's at least 7. And they got detained like basically right after. So you know it's like less than 9.
Alarm bot's still there. OR.
So
even though
8
they
is a
have the
good
rifles,
guess.
They are inching a little too much over towards that B side. Thankfully, there are faster rotations, but
If that made sense to you guys, what I said.
There.
been relatively deep off site here as well from OR towards A.
They're picking the right side.
B side as well. I think maybe trying to avoid this null command if it does come to it. That's why we don't see Xander.
I don't know. These guys can just
dropping
rotate through
stars
secret into
towards
this guy's
others
pit
so
again. It's
long
hard. It's going to be hard for them again.
Well, I feel like they take the site, but if VNS lives here, they have the Astral off a retake. I feel like that should be the win factor.
Oh, he's going for one. Nice, he
Ooh,
got
glad
out.
he got out.
Perfect,
Yeah, I feel like they give it. Fuck it.
Does come into effect and does do a little bit of damage.
But now the question is like, what do M80 do with all this space? Like, are they?
They're going to just keep aiming in art here. They have the plan for both, so this is good for them.
They're gonna get walled off though.
Yeah,
they're gonna fight through the wall.
This is the
They
strongest.
could.
round that
They have
we've
mollies
seen
on
from
bomb.
M80
They have an Astra suck, I'd
so
imagine,
far
so
with
they
these
got delay.
stickers, and we've seen almost 4 of them.
This wall. Let's see what kind of wall too.
Again,
I like this wall. I think this wall is good. This blocks off both.
They do have 2 nanoswarms to deal with.
Check for mollies.
The molly
no, he got
first,
the other
right?
one. He got the other one. He got the other one though. That's good.
But again, this cosmic divide is going to avoid them from even getting an
What are they doing? They sucked them off now? Now the next one's going to be the flash through, right?
It is so tough.
Look at this. Look at this. This is kind of good. 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 Oh my god! That's perfect, right? Both sides of the wall they can't run through.
Well played.
Do you have to knife them? Is the option to knife them at that point for the attackers? Like to knife the sides?
Yeah, you could to check.
Because that's like actually the perfect setup for the wall. I don't know if that's a protocol they have, but I love that. I love that. They did so good.
They will have the
Love
right
that. Love that a lot.
This is starting to crumble for this team.
I feel like that should be a protocol. Actually, like if you're in like a 3vx, one guy sticks, 2 guys on the sides of the wall.
OR Esports.
Yep.
So they can't run in it, and we just hold the crossfire in the middle.
For Zeldris, back towards B. He's come alive massively in this second half.
Wait a second, bro. We're going 3rd map.
I think so. I actually think so too. This is I think it's getting too hard.
Noob has been trying to work consistently.
They haven't been able to get like any entry or opening. Like OR is not offering anything.
Breaks that alarm bot really early, which is actually gonna trigger Nilias to stay and watch mid. So they are pulling players away from the sites just by breaking that alarm bot into an A hit.
OR guys are still playing like on land together, right? Probably. I know they were in the house.
I think they move. I'm not sure. I think some of them are together, but not all of them.
I got you. Because they were together for a while, to be fair, with the qualifiers.
Yeah, they were friends. Like they were friends before being teammates. They were roommates, and then they made a team, and then like they got it done.
It's kind of fucking sick. Oh, the contact strat. It's kind of a good adjustment.
One more player here. Lear's behind a smoke.
What the fuck?
Nice shots.
The second one is crazy though.
Yeah, the second one was nice. That was snappy. It looked like a pre-fire.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know if
Oh. I think it's fine though, but kind of opens a window.
In the back of
Time is low. Should be fine.
Zeldris is gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it here with Nilias. They've got money to work with, so.
Oh, that nade! Oh, that nade! He's in form. Or
Nismo going out with a flash.
What the fuck? But that was an Astro. That was KO. Did he have a flash out? Oh my god!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
This could be 12 here for OR Esports now. The money's just not there for M80.
Oh, what the? Oh, it's getting cold in
How
here.
does that retake work?
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, like
unreal. I mean,
I can't believe. I mean, look, Koala dying there is kind of unlucky. 3v2 should have still been won, but I feel like he lives. It's like sealed book.
Yeah,
It really is in 4v2s. When one of the 4s give it up to a 3v2, like that round is so losable.
They have a
The second it becomes 3v2.
I say it should be a guaranteed 12.
Oh, what is that tech?
But if they lose this
Taking
round,
that.
that was a guaranteed second map.
That was a double up draft though.
Was it?
You gotta have a hard. You gotta have a hard read on the op for being on that double box.
I feel like it's pretty common. If you know there's an op, fuck it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Because it's raised too. Like that's one of the spots he'll probably play.
Switch up the opping position now towards A, and it will be Jonah 6.
Look at him.
Oh, are they gonna clear it?
Hey, Noob, you remember this spot?
I mean, they should. There's no way they don't. They didn't start here.
I feel like they check, but they don't use util.
Yeah, they're gonna check it.
Let's see it.
Oh, I don't know if one is.
One kill back. Okay, they do clear it.
They killed KO, so it's not that bad. But 1-for-1 is still shitty.
Yeah.
At least he killed the KO.
Try to hold off B.
This ult's gonna push him off. So
Here, instead of staying in towards B halls, is gonna back away.
they don't even know it's real. Damn. Look at Koala.
It's just gonna take and absorb this
Holy
space.
fuck.
Yes,
That's actually.
it's
It's actually so good for him to be there.
But not yet will they get the spike down.
And Fade's top street too. They have a good crossfire.
Spam, it looks like, and the rest of OR are starting to line themselves up to go in off of this Fade ultimate.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they're creating a
I want to be that guy, but I don't think they win this retake.
There you go.
It's possible.
Can hold the cross for his team.
Oh, he got scans. It's very possible. But this Fade lurk from spawn, they buy enough time, it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. That's it. These guys need to just live. Hopefully they're not peeking. I don't think they will.
But it's a man advantage for M80 going into the rest of the round with.
Oh my god, this util is incredible. Oh, nice shot.
But Nilias is left on his lonesome in a 1v1. 1v3.
Gitzel was really good
we
though.
Still have a game on our hands.
He said it.
For M80 to win
He
as
said
well.
it.
With this, they have a lifeline. And with this, they almost remove the op from Zeller. Just one more round here. You take away the opping power, and then you've got an opportunity to bring us to 12. I mean, this round is critical for both these.
Someone in chat said M80 is playing the long game, not showing their setups and playing careless for the big teams. I disagree, but
Nah, bro. This game in groups, bro, if you have a tie, it goes to round differential. You want to fucking own these guys.
Yeah.
If you have a tie and you get screwed out of groups,
you need to make
for whatever
MSI.
reason, right? You don't want to get screwed out of the ties here. You want to win with big round deficits so you secure your spot. I promise you, there's no way
I don't think they're hiding shit either. This is where you're waiting for to use it.
So far in this series. But for the way that they've been playing against spin control, it's such a massive switch up.
There's going to be that alarm button in front of them, but that is such an important angle to have an op on. Here we go. Lear, there's no way you peek this, right?
I don't think it's a dumb opinion.
My dumbass always jump spots this, bro.
What that guy said.
I swear, with the alarm bot there, dude, my dumbass always
Oh,
jump spots.
right.
Yeah, I always do it, dude. If that was me, I'm dead here. For sure.
Has that showstopper.
Wait, he just peeked it. Wait, he shot him. No, I shot him. The like shot? Yeah, light probably.
Maybe through a wall.
Oh, he did like him.
Yeah, I think he did 120. Wow, what a trade. That's big. He has ult too. Saving it. It's good. He's being smart about it. Wow, good job. Good job, bro. Zeldris is playing so well right now.
It's all Zeldris.
I tipped the hat.
1v4 now for Koala Noob. He's done it all before, but this
Zeldris is playing
just might
hot.
be a bit out of the realm of possibility. 25 seconds left, full HP, full armor, so technically a chance, but it is in no man's land.
He's gonna save, right? Has to.
It would be good if he did, because they can buy. The other three can buy, and EU will just probably go Stinger. Yeah, he should definitely save.
Just gonna wear it off. 7 seconds. Doesn't want to lose the rifle either. I mean, the cash is fine here for M80. They're going to be able to rebuy most of the guns that they want. I say most.
Was Tech sandbagging Killjoy setups against DSG or not? Baby J said they were. Well, he was saying no. He was saying Net was using like standard setups. That's what he was saying. That he doesn't think like Net was using like crazy setups. But I think like it was probably just.
The op from Zeldris, I think they thought the nano.
Maybe he didn't have a read for a round, so he was just using a standard setup. But who knows? I'm not sure. It's hard to say with stuff like that.
But now in a last ditch effort,
but sometimes I don't think it is that deep. And I do think these matches, like, you want to win as convincingly as possible. So I don't know. Unless there's something insane that you're saving. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't save anything.
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Like maybe like a couple small gimmicks, like very small gimmicks, but generally I feel like you try to win as hard as you can.
I mean, where has this been? Zeldris just continuing to show layers to his play, and again, 4 players coming out of B long.
He didn't say bad setups, he said basic setups. That's what I said as well.
Able to do much with it. Lockdown in. Will the plant go through? Yes, it will. This will be tough though. They all have to go to the back along.
And they will have 4
This is kind of tough, right?
Taking down Zeldris. They actually break the lockdown.
They have breach ult.
Yeah.
Wait, they have a flank on breach ult. That's actually huge. Oh my god, he's gonna ult that. Oh wait. What the fuck?
Goodness! But do they know about you? They might have spawned the right.
Oh, oh my god, Nismo.
Nismo able to get 2 kills.
2v2.
Back down to a 2v2.
Time's kind of low.
Zeldris is still alive. They cannot show any pixels. They have nano storms to work with. Why not work with them?
Wow.
Do not peek. Do not peek. Please, boys. Niliaz is going for the defuse, but Niliaz gets the kill back. John Q.
No time, right?
But Zeldris takes him away.
He's got it.
No.
I think he's got it.
On the clock. M80 plays it all the way down to the
Oh my god! Zeldris, what a way for him to end the 2.
Defuse.
Oh my god.
How does he have the fraction of a second?
Oh my god, what a way to end it. Yo, Zeldris, honestly, MVP for that map.
I'm as stunned.
All of them played well. Taking away no credit. Taking away no credit. I don't want it to sound like he did it all on his own, but he definitely turned up. Everyone had their moments.
It comes down to
wow, that was actually really well done by them.
And, you know,
Icebox? I think anything's possible. Wait, this is kind of worrisome. Icebox is like kind of random, low key. Would you agree or not?
round then and there.
Xbox is random.
We are tied.
Yeah, like I
1-1
feel like this
in
is like not
series.
a like this is
But you
not a
know
close
what?
case. Like
Again,
M80,
the
I
last
agree
team
overall
to
they look better,
qualify
but
through
Icebox I
open
can
qualifiers,
see
the LCQ,
getting kind
and a
of
3-map gigabanger against
iffy.
against Sonics.
And I just don't. Icebox is only one way to play it.
Through to this squad, to this
That's what I don't like about Icebox.
That's why I mean it's random because like
Yeah.
it'll come down to like the shots being hit. Like you can't really have so much finesse.
One of the best teams in Ascension, one of the better looking teams in the world at this level. And you still have teams like the
Let me tell you,
Guard,
Manziel
right?
just
But
got
I
a
mean,
lot
oh
of
my
value on
goodness,
the op that
M80,
game. They
they
could
were
not
so
find him.
close
They
to
kept
making
walking into him. He kept
international
getting the picks he
success.
needed to get.
But okay,
And
OR Esports,
he-
they're
he
here
went
and they're
big for the-
here
he went big
to
for OR,
play.
dude. Like, that op
0.02
presence, you could
seconds
tell, like, they
separates
were
them
afraid of the
and
op
third
everywhere they
map, and we're
went.
going there.
Couldn't
I'm
find
so
him.
excited.
He just owned.
Yeah, I think that was a win
I felt
factor.
like-
Picking it up, I think that was a big win factor for them.
And map number 3, don't go anywhere because
But I feel like teams now that play them are gonna try to like figure out like how to just stop his op or like maybe use more util and shit. But yeah, no, I think I mean it's kind of hard too, regardless. And everyone opts on this map, but kudos to him for pulling it off.
Agreed.
Oh, you guys aren't gonna like this song, huh? Woo! We're going the distance. Who would have thought, bro? Yo, we have to all agree. We thought this game was done. Even if they get owned on map 3, like if M80 just owned, which I don't think they will, I think it'll be close. I still give credit to OR for doing that. Nice, Taco. This would be a crazy win if Aura pull it off. I'm not gonna lie. It would be crazy. Like it would, in my opinion, it doesn't like it's not a guaranteed or anything, but it's like a very big step in the right direction of getting top 4 in your group. It's a big upset, no? I think so. Like I said, I think this is like a 70-30 match. 65-35. Along those lines is what I think people would say. It's an upset. Not massive, but it's an upset. Dude, I gotta eat something. Please tell me the matches are boring. This last map was really good. Apart from that, I feel like Haven was kind of fun too. The last series wasn't that great, but I think this last map was good. Like the best. This was the map of the day so far. All right, I'm gonna get my food, dude. thought I ordered something else. Fuck. I thought I ordered something else. Fuck. I gotta order something else now. Fuck. She got me up all night. Fuck. This group is crazy. I agree. Said I'm in Oh, let me move my cam. We are. What's a get? Fuck it. I know what I'm getting. I'm looking forward to Icebox. I feel like Icebox, I enjoy watching it. Call me a basic bitch, but should be getting crazy sometimes. Wow. Let's take a piss quick, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Anything crazy here? No duelist on M80? No duelist comp? You fuck with that?
Hold on. Oh fuck. I was explaining something to chat.
Go ahead.
Is it live again? No duelist comp? Yeah, I fuck with it.
You fuck with it?
Heavy. I fuck with it heavy, especially with the Sage on this map. It lets you don't really need full sight control sometimes with Sage, but then like if you want it, you can take it with like the flashes, the dart, the Sage wall, being able to like wall up and boost yourself up with people. Like it's good. It's very, very good.
And then the benefit of having the duelist is that
also finding ways to shut down.
what would be the benefit of having the duelist on this map?
Space creation, having a guy double saturating or dashing out, like you just don't have the same level of space.
Same level of speed mainly, right?
Yeah, but I mean, M80 is a really good team and they're pretty tight knit, so I don't feel like they have that much issue without having like a dasher. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They can use their util. They get slowly.
Yeah.
And now they know the focus is here towards me, and there's
Here
already
we go,
4
chat.
players
Map
here.
3. Or potential for
Such
upset.
A strong.
Or do
hold from
M80.
There's no way that you expect to hold like this really in any round.
Close it out.
But 4 players are going to be on this side. 5
And
players potentially on the fast rotation.
In reality,
OR.
tell us they're just playing with their food.
Look at this cross up. They're actually going to go in with the peak. What?
It's a set
They're
flash,
just gonna
huh?
crossfire this. Here
Pops
they go.
top yellow.
Qualinoob has a wall here as well to try
Bro,
and
there's
delay
4
the snipe,
here.
but
What is
he
this
doesn't use it yet.
round?
Everyone in OR is piled up in towards main.
Koala just
and
keeps
instead
fighting.
of playing on site, they actually go for these fights instead, M80.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, again, impressive that Koala just kept going. Like you said, he had a very pivotal piece of utility for the front of that site. But Jonah 6, Niliaz,
This is a stream
nowhere
snipe.
for them to really go other than maybe back towards their spawn. Or, of course, towards their opponents. It's 4 players, excuse me, here in the middle of B. And 2 of them are right next to each other, hugged up in yellow. The trade potential is so crazy. But Nismo's going to be the first contact here with
Good
yet
shot.
another trade potential right behind them with the KJ there. He's finally
Damn.
gone. 3 players survive for M80.
I don't think OR have forced on second round yet. Let's see if they do it here. I'm pretty sure they've lost like.
We're going to see stingers from this round.
I want to say.
I'm wondering.
5 out of the 6 pistols, or 4 out of the 5. Sorry.
Glimpses as maybe how this map is going to go. It doesn't look
And I
like
don't think
Qualinoob
they've
is-
forced.
We know him to be a really good jet player. So
On any
I'd be
second round.
surprised if he takes kind of a back
Maybe
seat
even 5 out of
Sage.
5.
Looked like he wanted to
And
take
they're
fights
not.
with pistols, so I
They're not
imagine he's gonna do
forcing.
a lot more of that here again.
So I feel like that's like a tendency
Third and final match
that you could pick up when you play against them. And I'm not sure if it is, because you see EU is just staying on the deagle, for example. But versus a team that you know forces, would he still do
Just
it?
got all 5. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take
it
A main
did.
space. They're fucked.
And for M80, it's
They're
the same
fucked.
thing. It's got a
I wonder if the fact they don't force is like a common
trying to close out the
tendency.
attack.
And like that's like part of the reason why EU has a sheriff, or would he just do it versus anyone?
I think given that they're by like Guardian Singer, like if someone dies, you just pick up their gun.
Yeah. Plus if he's
Stop
one
pushing
digging
to
people
the
like
back.
that.
At OR,
Oh
completely
my
stuck
god,
in.
that's so satisfying for him. Nismo.
right.
Yo, Nismo is crazy actually. They're all crazy to be
Nismo
fair.
No. They're, like I said,
This is
team's
fucked.
raid
This
boss.
team's
And
fucked,
all
yeah.
other raid bosses, bro.
This team's
It's
fucked.
annoying.
Of
It's
this
like
map.
cool. We killed
We've seen them
Nismo.
be
Then you got to
Yeah.
weld to all of you,
dominant on
3-piecing your team.
in the past
Yeah,
against
everybody.
Moon
Everybody's
Rapids,
like
not so much,
can go for
but
3
we've seen
kills anytime.
12-0 halves on this side for them. We've seen 8-4s multiple times for them. For Icebox,
I think
and
OR
AD,
might be that
trying
team,
to hold
chat.
on to this good
Like,
streak that they have
not
here
even
in
might be.
defense.
They are that team.
And it will be
I,
OR.
I'm being bought into it because I do agree. All their players are pretty crazy.
Default wall is going to go here towards B. And it's in a
I don't think this is like
Qualinoob is going to take a fight
a
here
shocker of
towards
an opinion,
Pipes
but
to allow Nismo to establish that arm control. So they really are trying to get Nismo's ult online early on in this
but
game.
I still feel like I said OR. Sorry, I meant M80. Sorry, I meant
You wanna take
M80.
the first contact
The
on
lack
top
of food is
before
starting to
10.
kick in. But soon.
But Nismo's going to have a great pop-up trade sort of position.
Qualinoob is in such a tricky spot because he has a wall, but he's not in a spot to use it. There's a first
Wow.
kill though for EU. Will set the pace of this round.
Well, absolutely not, but he's just in a one-and-done period. He's
Oh.
just in a good spot for
Well,
anyone
that's
to be in.
unlucky.
But Zeldris, how does he react there? What a kill from Zeldris onto Koala.
not sure how he didn't kill him.
On out 4v
Yeah, like the
Stinger.
Stinger RNG'd him a little bit.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
They're worried about this top tube area. You can see Xander kind of dancing around, expecting a B lean. And yeah, OR leaning back towards
Let's go M80.
B now. And M80, it's how do you adjust? There's only one player here. John does at least have a nanoswarm towards B.
Oh,
It can be
there's a turret.
comboed with Xander and his util as well.
You can get a rotation here back over towards B now. They don't need 3 here. And the 1 here on B is just going to
That
get
is a
overwhelmed.
really
maybe.
early nanoswarm pop. It pops super early, and it's going to be up to Xander with his util. There it is to try and
Ooh,
delay.
they're taking.
They will get
This
site
plan is
control here
good.
as well. They have a wall, and they put it deep instead
This plan is
of
really
next
good.
to it.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
It's a goofy little plan, but it absolutely works the same way out from yellow. If anything, it's a better crossfire from the right side of yellow.
This guy's stuck close, kind of
Again, played
dangerous.
behind the wall. It's Jonas 6. Waiting to see if anyone wants to cross over, but M80. It didn't put too much
like
money
someone should
into
watch
this
something
round,
for him.
So they might as well try it. They
hope they are.
Still
They're jiggling his
Stinger
back.
alongside the Vandal. Jonas 6 around the corner, 59 HP. Just going to be aiming for the
that's
headshot.
big.
The crossfire does work out for Zeldris to get a big kill. And it goes back with Jonas 6 too. 3 players go down there for OR though, so some cash, if not a lot of cash, is taken
But
away.
that's a W for M80 though. They got 3 guns down.
It's a really
That was like
nice
their
look to
bonus.
see Zeldris at least getting a 3K.
Yeah, it was a
shot
close
bonus in
round.
this attacking side that he
They
is
already
gonna
have an
receive
op in
that.
hand.
And it was him that got a really
They win this
critical
round, they
kill
put him
that
on
A
eco.
site.
So
Yeah.
That first kill kind of slowing the momentum of M80 down after they had set the tempo with their first blood from EU. And then
I think
Blakey,
Icebox
that
is
guy,
balanced.
pivot.
I
It's a
think
full
Icebox
buy
is
from both sides.
balanced.
And Quality is going to anchor the op here towards B. Now, no ults just yet online. They're not gonna have Nismo
I
kinda
feel like
force
it kind of
the ult
is.
orb on A.
I
Instead,
don't know if I'm wrong about that.
Longbot towards mid, turret towards kitchen, and they're going to try and work a 2-1-2 split.
I don't know.
At least if
I
they're
feel like it kind of is.
trying to avoid the op, they've absolutely chosen correctly.
Knife is going to get them a
I feel like you
lot
can have good
of
halves on
you
either
see
side.
on the minimap
And it's
where
not
it's
like
but no rotates
heavily
just yet.
favoring
They're
one.
kind of worried about this mid area.
Not a lot of info at all here for John QT. Just hearing a lot of util, but finally going to be able to spot someone over towards ropes. But these positions for M80, not good for a crossfire in the middle of sight. They're plugged into the back.
So much util being dumped here. Both snake bites and both swarms going off
The rotation
now.
is huge.
And there's a kill from Quality.
Is it
They
pronounced
know that the
M80
game is
or
coming.
M80?
He's positioned himself perfectly.
He's heating up. Could be
Someone was asking me that earlier. I thought they were trolling me. Oh. I thought they were trolling me. Is that a troll question or is that a real question? I'm pretty sure it's just M80, right?
Finally ends up working, but you could contribute that a little bit to the hesitation of OR.
I think the hesitation as well, like the amount of util dumped.
M80 can
Maybe.
snowball this
Allow
half.
Quality to get in position with
That's
operator.
yeah. That round is
The
huge.
reason why I think they spend all
No,
that util
that
so
round,
Quality
literally, they
can
can
make the
snowball.
rotation
They're on
Raptors
this
and play on top
eco.
their
That's
results.
GG. I like. Look at that's
That's
GG.
good info as well, seeking from M80.
I don't know if it's GG.
Not GG, but like.
this could definitely be
Yeah.
6-1 here. This could definitely be a 6-1 game.
I agree.
Like,
Off of his KO ult.
They win this eco. They have 3 ults for the next gun round.
And they're gonna try and get EU as well onto the Hunter's Fury, who's just gotten the orb there as well.
Do you
So a
fuck
lot of
with these
ults
like
here for M80.
Deagle lights or is just one Deagle light? I
The
guess.
information that we were waiting up for. They
I guess
finally
they're
do
like
find the three.
really
Back over to work,
prioritizing
B-main.
when they
Little
do
do they know it
buy
is only
for
3 back
ore
over to
that they
work,
have
B-main.
like everything.
VNS getting spotted, trying to find a headshot before.
Like they're
he ends up
not
getting
investing into
spotted
this
and
round or
deep.
trying to win
John
it
QT
like
finds
that
it
much. It's
first.
just sheriffs across the board,
This
no
is
armor.
Xander now. Xander trying to find a contact early.
Well,
Wow,
making
the
sure they
Hunter's
buy next.
Fury. The Hunter's
Yeah, but I feel like I would rather see them
Fury
go
going
half
in with the
stinger and they can still get a good buy next.
Scanning the B main
Like-
area.
I don't think they had the
takes
money.
away
They bought
2.
down to 0
It
the
could
round
be more
previous.
from
They did not
Xander.
have enough money to light armor stinger.
The satchel is
Because
good
they
for
just won.
Zeldris,
Their
but
eco
it's a
got reset.
2v5
They
with
didn't
the
have
pistols.
enough.
There's no way
Maybe they don't have
OR
enough?
has a chance.
Chanzel just
Yeah,
realized
they
They
didn't
get
have enough.
Vandal
They didn't have-
armor.
there's
Yeah,
smoke
no
to
loss
come up
bonus. So
across,
if they
he has
were
to try and just
to
fight B-main and
light
hope
armor
that maybe
stinger,
I think it's
they can do something
1800
with a
on the first
classic.
one, right? And then it goes 21. I'm
What
pretty
a
sure.
round from M80.
Yeah, they wouldn't have.
Taking early
They would
control
not have had
towards it,
enough.
getting the ult
Yeah, I
online.
think they would have had like 3-6 if they bought Stinger Light, 3-7.
Another clean look from them. An investor flawless unless Zeldris can get something here.
Oh,
He won't.
yeah. M80 is
Nothing
starting to
there
reheat,
for
so they
them.
gotta stop
M80.
this. Let's see.
I've got 2 ultimates online as well here now. Nismo and Xander both with theirs. EU, he did use this in the last, but I think it was pretty warranted. Use it early on so you could recharge it as you move along, as they do still have 2
What's the
pretty
meaning of
big ultimates to
M80?
play with here.
Massively important, especially.
Is it a grenade or a
Xander
firecracker
this
or
ultimate in the
an
last round, opted not
explosion?
to use it.
Something along these lines.
You can clearly tell that he has a bit of an idea where he wants to use it or in what scenario he wants to use
Was
it.
it good
in.
for OR that he used Sova ult last round?
Very
Dynamite.
pivotal
So it's not
timeout
going to be
for
that
OR.
hard of a
mean,
round,
easily
but I
just off
think
of this
they
next round,
have
the game could
KO
just slip out of their
ult
hands.
in Sadras, I think.
Still pretty good.
Has only gotten
I might be trolling on the Sage res. I think it's just it's Nismo's ult and then Xander's ult. I think.
I don't think Koala's res yet, so he should have res. I haven't seen him res.
I don't think he has it yet. I don't think he's either 1 or 2 off.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was only at 6.
I think Xander was the one that was one off as well.
Unless he's diffused or planted.
it is.
Wait, no, he did res already. I was wrong.
It's players like Nilias who
No, he
did
hasn't
have
resed.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm reading his fucking assist as deaths. That's why.
come
God
back
damn
again.
it.
I mean, you heard it from Bach earlier.
Yeah.
Nilias needed to have that impact on the defensive
Good
side.
ult
He
for
had it.
OR too. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, they took a pause here, so let's
Lockdown
see.
here, Showstopper and a res available for OR. And I think the best spot to use a lockdown if you want to try and take a site is gonna be this A site. Viper's Pit should clog up all of A. It looks like, especially with the alarm bot, I think Xander's gonna
M80s are an American class of
right
large,
side of
powerful
B-main.
firecrackers. That's what it sounds like.
It all comes out in quality. It was wild, gone very aggressive.
What is this spot?
No one breaks the dart, so he's forced off the angle though.
I was about to say, what is a spot for the ops? Such a tough position to even get out of, but OR, they've essentially been isolated up to this A site or back over towards mid. Again, that Viper's Pit we were waiting for, they got it. Koala Noob has a lot of work to do though.
It's
The
a fake,
showstopper
though.
coming in
It's
into
a
the middle
fake.
of A.
Oh, the
Exactly,
KO.
it's a big fake. All
This
these players are gonna
troll?
go
I mean, I
up
guess they're investing the
into
fake,
kitchen,
but
and he can't even
that's fine, I
use the
guess. I don't know.
Nano
Do you like
here, and
that?
the turns
Knowing they
make
have
this
KO
context,
ults?
but we'll slow
Even
things
to
down a
fake
little bit
it?
further. Yeah, rotation to come back here for M80. B main clogged up, and John QT doesn't get a chance. Gets walled off instead.
It's only John. Yeah, it's,
Sorry, I was muted. You mean for
can this
M80?
B-site even be
Yeah,
held?
well, no,
I mean,
for
yes,
Or,
have the Viper's
they know they
Pit,
have
but
KO
where's
ults,
the
you
rest of
still
the
raise
support in
ult?
the
Fuck
middle of
it.
the site? Nismo's just gonna get exposed from the top.
Even
He
if it's
does
for
have
the
a
fake?
really good angle though. Just
KO, right?
isolating.
Like,
Oh, I
you
guess
just
to
go
get it
for
off?
kitchen.
Yeah, okay, that's
Like,
fair.
Lockdown
That's
does
fair.
it.
Trade
I think
it.
going 1 for 1 on
Doesn't have
a
space for
when
the
you want to
Viper's
go
Pit.
to the
She'll
other
be the one
side,
who
Yeah.
compensating for that. They're just
I
trying
think
to
that's
fight
good.
this out.
That's true.
Lear,
I agree.
alongside 2 other
Can't use
players.
it in the
Xander
post.
and Xander. They're going right into the middle of the pit.
Oh
Xander,
no, what the
Xander's gonna be able to
fuck?
get one.
Hey, why
How
were
many
they
more he
so
gets? 2 more
persistent
players in
on
front of
going
him,
into
can't
there and
get
killing
either
him?
one, but the first kill was in such a lucky
idea.
position for them.
'Cause it's B main, like, they don't need it
15 seconds left. They
necessarily.
have control of sight. They're gonna be able to get this plan.
They reverse cleared it, planted for B main.
Yeah, but I
do
don't.
their job. Koala Noob does.
I don't know if it mattered, but I would have liked to see them fight Snow and fuck the ult, and then someone goes late. But I'm not sure if that would have changed anything.
To get themselves back into the site.
That's
but
GG on
not
that
gonna
wall.
happen. Instead, the defuse
Holy John.
Yeah.
The spot from Lear was almost so good. 2 kills come out from
I feel
him.
like that going into that Viper ult wasted
5
way
to
too
1.
much time for the rotate to come in, and
Yeah.
they could have just
Quick
instead
retake
been
fashion as
taking
well.
control of something else and just left him in
love
there.
kind of the
'Cause they did have a
urgency
lurk
from
B main
M80 as soon as
too,
they realized 3
and they're
players
aware
were
that he's
committed
there.
towards that Viper's Pit
think
to
that's
take
fair.
back control of this site. Xander gets one, and they realize the res comes in, and they start to move. Movement from Snowman, movement from Kitchen. Koala Noob there for the peak. And a reset onto OR. Lockdown's still available here for John QT, so they save one of the ultimates.
Rotate was already there.
Don't
Still,
use
I
the
feel
reach
like
Like they
I feel like if the rotate's already there, it's even worse. They're going there.
They have Viper ult. They just need to go get a plant
It's gonna
down.
be fast somewhere. But
They're doing the half by
not
now.
exactly
They got the lost
combining that
bonus.
effort.
They gotta. I mean, they can cheese a plant here with Sage Wall, Viper ult, and they have
Another
Sova
one
ult
for
for the
you.
post. Like they
Yeah.
need to play to win this round. Oh,
All it takes is a knife and a dart.
No,
to control
wait,
the ball, and it was
what?
gonna drop a spike
Orb?
And Jonah 6.
maybe he missed it.
It's just a spot again. It could
Maybe there was
easily
a pixel.
just be
I
that
don't know.
wider
It's weird.
default that OR were playing back on their eco.
That's tough though.
Playing it again this time. They have converged a bit earlier.
think this round
though.
is, like,
4
pretty
players on this
unwinnable,
side of
yeah.
the map for OR, and you could say the exact same for M80. These defense.
The only way this
players
round
are
became
here.
winnable,
They're
they needed to
holding
get the
down
Viper
stronghold.
ult.
It's gonna be
It's the
3
only
players in
shot.
front.
They need to hit the site together too. I feel like already like this
Thankfully,
is
the
fucked.
Investor Flawless comes out. OR
it
need,
is. There's the snowball, dude.
this next round, though. M80 already have the half.
That's fucked, bro. I'm
Quality
telling you,
is
it's
again,
so fucked.
just
Yeah,
such a
look at their money.
threat on the operator. Like
They're on
I don't
eco
know
again after
how he
this.
gets a confidence
Well,
on an agent that you.
They
play.
have the 3-round
no,
loss
they're on
bonus,
max-
right?
they're on max now.
They'll have
I think
low
it's
buys
max.
for like
Just swing with the
I think
operator. Just pass it to
I think they're on
John
3. Are they on 3 or 4? 4 is max. I know that, but
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know
they're
if
on-
it's.
John with
It might be
This
4
might be 3 going into 4 if they lose this
or
round.
that. Yeah,
looks like
but
what
either
they're
way,
trying
they'll
to
have
do
low buys from
is
this point
prevent
on.
the
So like
Viper's Pit from
that's the
going
part
down
of this
0.
meta that like.
Because what you can have is you can have a lockdown. Really
I
strong
feel like
lockdown.
snowballing is not that easy.
Instead, and yeah, Koala
It's
did that
doable
the
to like
first
they run away
fight.
with the half with the
Out
momentum
goes
and everything,
Eldris.
but the Stinger half buys, it opens up a window for them.
Incredibly
I
pivotal
feel.
player, but again, Still Viper's
I feel like it's
Pit.
harder on Icebox
Still
because you could
actually a
just
big
you
gap
could
over
take
towards
deep
A.
lines and the
There's
Stingers don't
only
get that much
2
value.
players here.
That's
A,
why like,
A though, A is an option, right?
John,
But
still
still,
with this operator.
Yeah, you can be top streams, top 410. You can hold the deep line from Jenny. Like you have to get really close first, and you have to cross those lines of sight before being able to get the value out of the gun.
I agree. Like right there, it's just this guy
trying to find a third
holding
angle
from
here,
so
but he might as
far.
well just go away and try to
But
take
where's
a
our Viper
5v3
wall? Oh, it's at B.
lockdown
Okay.
retake. If he even cares, he does reposition back over into heaven, and he gets another kill on the Lear. VNS doing their job though. Taking
So that's the
this
thing
round
teams
back
do, right? They just
little by
fucking
little.
default the Viper wall, beat
3v2
every
now,
round.
the 2
Not
kills
like
from
good.
VNS.
Yeah. I don't think you need it for A as much.
Could absolutely plant and
But
try to play around it.
I mean, my team,
Still
we run
Because you have
Omen
Sage, you're
on
saying?
top of Viper. We run Omen on top of Viper, so we don't really have like that issue.
Nilias around the corner.
But yeah, with Sage, you can just wall something off.
Nilias!
Oh, so the cop out is like you have Sage, so that's like your entrance into the site.
Yeah, you can wall off back side. If you scaled left side, you can wall off screen. You could just do the
Back to
cheese
their
plant
winning
from Jenny
ways.
to 410 and plant in the corner and play
Back to the
post.
winning ways, like, they
That's
haven't
fair.
won, like 5 rounds in a row.
It's 7-1.
OR. I mean, Nilias really.
The thing I don't like about it though is that you're
Almost full
doing it
blind.
every
This was a
round,
trade,
and it's just
though.
the set part of your. I guess it's okay.
Still John with this ultimate, and still Lear, who has a Hunter Series. Keep in mind, it takes all 3 shots from the Hunter Series.
Yeah, I
to
think
break
it's
this
okay.
lockdown,
Actually, it's
so
fine.
Another dart and another orb grab is finally countered out by Lear. But here's where the Hunter Series was used.
My.
No tags, nothing.
Oh damn, he lost him. He
Empty-handed
didn't tag
and
him? I thought he got him once. Fuck.
He did, but he gave us the
Gonna
movement.
try
He
to
gave
do
us the
yet another one of
movement.
those hero plays, but EU just backs on
Yeah,
out.
here's the plan.
KJ lockdown doing all the work, but the
Oh, this KJ ult. They know they're in the corner.
The plan going away.
Oh
It's gonna be
no,
2
two
players
detained.
So many free frags here. 4
Oh,
M80. 3 players now
no.
remaining. Make it 2 players now remaining. Nismo is just going off. 32 HP though. Could easily goes down to the rifle of VNS. Same thing with the Stinger.
They were so ready for this hit.
Xander does
They're
take
like
down
all
VNS. It's a
fucking
1v3
ready.
with no utility here for Lear. Just waiting for the molly
Wow.
to go out. John QT was more than ready for it, and it's gonna be 8-1.
Yeah.
A great round from M80. And an instant response as well off of that lockdown. I think that was perfect from them. That Hunter Series goes down, they immediately pop the lockdown knowing where Zeldris was with his positioning.
This is gonna have to be like Zeldris bringing the op out again
Struggling. This
and praying, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to pull it off on this
series,
map.
right? 3 kills, and those all came from 1 3K from the 1 round they won. M80 have been so good when it comes to holding the site down, I feel like. And not having a player like Zeldris who is online and able to get into sites and able to shut down these defensive players is just making this so much harder for OR. And a very early look towards B-Main is going to give them full control. And now OR, in what could be one of the last full rifle runs they have at this half.
Yeah.
They need something huge. Because when they start in the attack and they don't get anything going, they
Chat, I think they debated us with this second map. But I already said it beforehand, even if they get fucking owned on this map, I feel like that comeback was like really impressive still. Like, especially versus M80, who's considered the top dogs.
Going for it, but again, Zeldris said that he has to pop off on this attacking side.
It's not over yet, but it's looking that way.
And that's just simply not happening. 1 round under the belts of OR. Barely double digits for Zeldris. Here comes the hold from M80.
What was the comeback last map? It was 9-3.
In the back just to try to get a free plant. But Jonas 6 might just go down in the
Man, this cover sucks, dude. He did find the good timing and a gap, but like that window being open,
It shouldn't exist.
yeah.
They should know that wall got broken. I don't even think they realized it broke.
Yeah.
Investor
Like,
flawless
I think the
retake.
comms might be crazy or some shit, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't look like anyone realized he broke the wall.
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't think that he was going to go for the swing, but he does. Xander breaking that wall is enough. It should be enough to have at least
9-3?
one player watching.
I don't know. I don't even think they get 3 here. I'm not gonna lie. This is too flat. This half is too flat. Like even on Haven, they lost 13-6. I thought they looked decent, but this map is like it's just too flat.
What is the play here?
Like M80 are just running away with it.
Side approach is just not working.
Rounds are not even
Zeldris is
close.
Gonna again look to opt towards B main where he can drop a wall early and just establish such amazing control here for defending team.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
And again, OR It's not even going to be around where they can realistically battle against that sort of setup. It is just the pistols. They're going to push elsewhere, though. All 4 players.
Yeah.
They're farming, bro.
They do have a Sova coming up from main to try to help out. Jonas 6 does get the trade back. But again, EU has been here the entire time looking for any
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good bounce back by them if they close it out like this. Like, kind of a statement.
And is up top, and EU.
Bro, look how crisp they are, bro.
Yeah,
no, they're good. It doesn't matter if they go down map 1. I mean, they could get 13-0'd on map 1, and they could bounce back.
Win 13-0 next map.
Yeah, like I feel like those guys are just not like their mentals are fortified, and they, you know what I mean? Like they're not. I don't know.
They're not phased by it.
Yeah, I don't think it affects them at all, dude. They just get the reset in and they just go next.
Final full buy they have here. And again, just a lot of question marks. It feels like this icebox is not comfortable whatsoever for OR Esports, right? Why the wall needs to be up there.
There's the snowball, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of, I think this is
10-2 win pistol. I guess.
Not happening.
I don't think so either.
That's just not happening.
It's not like their icebox.
Wonder is just run it down.
Oh my goodness. Do you have res too?
All right, I mean, Koala.
They don't care.
When he was feeling confident, he was doing the exact same type of play in the first map. He feels confident.
He's gonna play in for sure. He ain't leaving.
Once again.
Is he?
Xander in the back.
I respect the discipline.
Forcing him away.
I respect it. He's dead anyway. He should have stayed.
He's trying to do the same thing, but he ends up getting taken away before the lockdown ends up
Oh
going down.
no!
Did you see how he died?
No.
Holy shit, that guy got fucking bent over.
And now it's a man. No plant down 2 players. Advantage here for M80. The shot doesn't go through because unfortunately John QT drops. But in the last round of this half, OR, yes, they have the control of sight, but no, they do not have an advantage.
A chance? A chance?
But the wide swings galore.
Oh, nice try.
And Lear tried to take it 1 by 1 and almost had the right idea, but it is M80.
All right, percent they bring it back. Like, is there 1%? 1%? You give it? Like 1% you give it, right?
I think this is hard.
You don't give it. Okay, you give it 1%. More than that, 2%. Do you give it 2?
A really good defending team.
I just.
Would you give it 5%? Last offer, 5%.
I feel like.
I'd give it 5.
You give it 5?
That's fair,
man. You're fair, man. 10%? Nah, you tripping, cuz. Nah, you tripping on 10% chance. Nah, I give this like 2.5%, and that's like me being generous.
Because what if they win the pistol like they did last time? Right? They win the pistol. They
win pistol. I actually drop it to 1%. Because they're gonna get even more mad. They win. They need to lose pistol and bring it back from there, and I give them 2.5%.
Because M80 will 100% force, and it'll be like 11-5. Like they could snowball back, but it's just low odds. It's very low odds.
If they lose this round, this series is
10% goes. 10%. No, 10% is wild, bro.
I'd give it 10%.
With how they're shooting and the score.
You gotta win pistol though. If you don't win pistol, it's like 2%, 1% for sure.
Nah, this is 2% off the rip. They win pistol. I put them down to 1%. No joke.
Slow walking up. The alarm bot's gonna get triggered, but there's only one guy here to really slow.
They need to lose pistol and then go from there. No joke.
This might be disastrous. I mean, how do these 2 players from mid actually?
Chat, they come back. You can have my stream. You can have my stream. It's yours. You guys elect one chatter amongst yourselves. You vote. It's a democracy. That person has the stream. Keeps it. It's yours. From now on, you stream. You are Tarik.
I mean, they're far away enough. There goes. Whoa,
but if I win, all of you have to prime sub. Every single person in here has to prime sub. Deal. Too late. Too late.
Yeah, I would say we're in the negatives now. We're in the negatives.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Doing exactly what
would -% even mean?
100%.
Yeah, literally.
Wait.
John
no, I'm
QT
kidding.
slips in as a knife goes up, and that is 12 here for M80. This is as
What if you got? What if you don't have prime sub? You got $5?
And one more round will
Doll hairs? No.
At an 0-1 start.
Well then, I mean, I can't do anything at that point. If you don't got 5 doll hairs, then
and it's gonna be with stingers.
That's tough for me and you. But wait, that's fucked up.
I
didn't mean it like that.
No.
You can't afford to sub. Do not sub.
Coming into this,
anyone that is subbing and that has to second guess it.
More entertaining, but again, 11 rounds in a row is
what
they
your
need
fucking
to
mind.
take back to win the rest of this game. M80.
I'm getting canceled, bro. I'm getting
Only
canceled.
2 players holding up A currently, and one of them is in a pretty awkward scenario. They do go back over towards pipes. No one else is going.
Should we pay out the Gamba early?
Everyone from M80.
Like, surely they don't come back, right?
A take right now, and that's all that you want to see. Secure as much map control as you can. All of them together. There's
Doll
no way
hairs, that
that'll
used to
work.
be
You
your
deny that.
nickname? Goes kind of hard.
Nade goes out. In goes John KT with the Vandal. Actually ends up falling, but there are good trades here from M80. So Spike should go down, and a 3-on-4 left here for OR to try and mop up.
Yeah, okay. What can they mop up? Everything's essentially
Oh my
clean
god,
already.
man.
M80
Take the
wants
fucking
this
noob out of your name
spot
already,
themselves.
kid.
Might as well leave a tip to the cleaners. 2 players
Oh.
coming out from rafters, and they
Just so clean.
Nismo connecting.
Damn, they actually got mad from last map, huh? They actually got mad.
They were fucking pissed. They were pissed for sure.
It's just phenomenal in that final map from M80. Pearl was just a banger of a map, and then this one, it's M80 saying, all right, no more
They asserted their dominance for sure. I still give props to OR though on the comeback. I feel like that was impressive.
They showed that they could not be fucked with.
Yeah. Oh no, they got fucked with. They didn't show up, but they showed they got heart. They showed they got heart though. They showed they got heart.
Maybe on the last map, but, you know, at least they went out swinging, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there was only one man that was a believer. That was Box. So we're gonna bring him back in here. And I mean, how are you feeling, man? Because I don't know.
How are you feeling?
Listen, I was a believer in both teams. I was trying to champion OR in the beginning because I was like, hey, these are players who are not used to
What the fuck is this?
this level, playing against a team of this caliber.
Yo, my code, bro.
I knew that M80 was going to be a
Mind
good
your
team.
business, bro. Do your own homework. I hated those
One of the
kids.
best teams currently playing in challengers. I think
It's a
they could
bandwagon.
give Guard a run for their money, potentially even win Ascension. So yeah, sure. I looked at this as like
GG. Congrats to M80. Nice try, OR. I still think, like I said many times already, tip the hat on the comeback. I don't know what the fuck y'all are practicing on Icebox, but scratch that shit. Scratch that shit. New comps, new practice, new everything. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what happened. I feel like M80 just played insane. They didn't even have a chance to probably like do their game plan. Ah.
Yo, you back?
Yo.
I'm gonna dip, big dog. I'm gonna shower and get some food. So appreciate you chilling with me for a little bit, man.
I appreciate you. All love, baby.
Alrighty, big dog. We will talk soon. Peace.
All right. Have a good one. All right. We're going to watch this interview. And then I'm going to give it to you guys straight. If you heard it earlier, I said it. But I got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm probably not going to be playing tonight. Probably just going to kick it. I got my food coming right now. I got some Vietnamese food. I'm about to fuck that shit up, literally. But I'm not going to eat it on stream just so I could enjoy it and just chill. So my plan is to watch this interview. And then I was going to say I could troubleshoot my stream issues a little more. But I'm probably just going to watch the interview and then clock it. And then clock it. We're going to call it an early day. I hope the subs are okay with that. Like, at the end of the day, you are my boss. So, shit. There was a gifter? Pudding, thank you for the 10 gifted. Putting these nuts on your head. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out. I did a 13-hour stream yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I did. So I'm taking, let's just say, hypothetically, my average work megalol is 8 hours. So yesterday, I did 13. I got 6 left over. Today, I did 4. That puts me at 10. I got 2 more left over for tomorrow. The math is mathin'. So if you think about it, I'm actually up. I'm actually fucking up. So I'm going to go ahead and use that logic. Wait, what? Did I fuck up the math? 13 minus 8? Shit, we did fuck up the math. And that's 5. I got 1 hour left over still. But most of you motherfuckers didn't even realize I fucked up the math. So I fooled your ass. Might as well give me that hour anyway. 2 hours it is. Done. Hey, no one says shit. You guys believe my ass too. That's on you, not me. I know we got some math majors in here too. Maybe you chose the wrong major. It's time to think about it, bro. Are you really going to be a math teacher? Can you deal with those kids all day? I didn't think so, bro. Back to business we go. What, Viet food? Bro, I'm not going to lie. What I got is kind of Americanized Viet food. But I got some beef cubes with brown rice and fried egg alongside vegetable spring rolls. And that shit is going to fucking slap. I'm going to literally destroy it. But you won't be able to see it, unfortunately. I got some cubes for you. What? You keep your cubes to yourself, young man. She called back, homeboy. What do I do? Hang up. After all these days have passed, she calling back now. Hang up, king. Pick your crown up. Your ball spot showing. We ain't simping no more. Who's with me? I'm just kidding, bro. Actually, send her some money. Tell her you're sorry. And start liking all her pics again. Because I know you unlike them. And that's just weird out of you. That's some H, bro. You guys think you're getting back at them with that shit? Like, come on, dog. Be a little mature. Send her some money. Send her some money. Yo, imagine. Oh my God. If anyone is actually doing that, by the way, like, dude, fuck. That is too crazy. That is too crazy. But I'm sure there are people are. Koala.
An incredible performance from you as you top the charts. Map 1 and Map 3 definitely look strong for you. So
hey, those jerseys though? Can I see those?
Last year, you guys obviously had a great run in the second stage.
The checker box?
And then doesn't really work out for you in playoffs or the LCQ, but then you go and you win the Nursery Gamer Summer Championship, and then the team disbands. How long was it before talks with orgs started to pick up, and was M80 the only one? Did you guys have multiple orgs trying to keep you guys together?
For the entire Ghost roster, no, not that I know of. Individually, yeah, I had a decent amount.
Bro,
of
looks like
offers.
Dream.
I guess
a little bit,
it was
right?
kind of like
I don't
weird
know.
timing because I decided to continue playing when Ghost dropped us, where like people took a break, and then I went on vacation for like a week or something after, and then that's when all the trials were happening. So I was coming
I
back
don't know.
like no warm up,
Not that much, but
like just jumping into like scrims with teams and just like just trying to impress them, I guess.
You talk about the fact that like the whole Ghost roster wasn't necessarily something that was offered up, but obviously you stuck together with some of the core. You have 3 members of that old team with a pro and Brock also playing in Challengers too. Was that ever on the table that you guys were all going to stick together, or was it always the plan that you were either going to split apart completely or keep the core 3 that you have now?
Some good-looking motherfuckers, huh? These pros?
If a team wanted to try us all out,
First
we would've
Corey, now
considered it,
Koala?
but I feel like deep down, like, we know that we probably were going to split up.
The curly
There's,
hair,
like, one player
dude.
disappearing
Where the
or,
fuck
like,
did I go
2.
wrong?
Like, I think it was only a matter of time since...
Motherfucker's got blue eyes too. He's pissing me off.
What was it about Xander and EU that appealed to you as players to join the roster?
EU, I'll start with EU, I guess. I'm a duelist, so like I get to look at the initiator probably the most out of anyone.
This motherfucker doing face wash and moisturizer every 3 hours.
Pretty
I
vocal
don't see a
like
single
me,
blemish.
Like, has good ideas to come up with his util.
What's your
stuff I do
cam?
With my util, and Dan is just like, he's honestly like unreal at doing that. Like the first time I scrimmed with him, I'm like, yeah, this is the guy. Like I loved him. I scrimmed with him on a different team for a tryout, which I will not say, but we ended up coming to M80 together. But yes, he's great. And Xander, I mean, like the guy just knows what he's doing on smokes. Like he's always
said
gonna
Corey
hold the
and
site down, and he's
what the
very good
fuck?
at mid-round decisions. If like we need something to get back into the round, and he's very good at like listening when we need util. He's really on the gear with his stuff.
I haven't heard a word he
It's
said,
not just new
but he
players
be
for you guys
spitting.
either.
He be
You guys
spitting.
had a coach in Kaplan with Ghost before, who has now moved on and is actually a coach for Sentinels. You've brought in Happy. How different is it working with Happy versus working with Kaplan? And do you feel like he really helps you guys shine maybe a little bit better than previously? I'm just curious on how
We got
things
lost in the blue sea.
Yeah, so Cap was a good
Smooth
coach.
or nah?
Like nothing really bad to say about him.
What do they say?
It is a lot different with
Ristiano. Wait, no, what the
in,
fuck?
like, good ways as well.
Rizaldo Ristiano.
He's very he's a major champion. Like the guy is like the one thing that
I
Happy's
fucked it
gonna
up.
do that I feel like a lot of coaches might lack right now in Valorant is like making sure our fundamentals continuously improve like really fast. Like he's very hard on us. He makes sure that we don't like even if we're up like 20-0 in a scrim.
The
Like,
Riz
he's still,
training
like,
order.
guys, I don't care. There's 4 more rounds. Just take it seriously, please. Like he's always hard on us. He comes up with really good ideas. With Ernest, Luke, they're both great. Like nothing bad to say about them. I honestly love.
I
them
know.
both.
Sorry, I have to contain myself.
Now, looking at that match specifically, Map 1 obviously is a bit of a breeze. It's not terribly difficult for you. Obviously, they put up a little bit of a fight, maybe more so than some of us on the desk expected. Map 2, you go to the attacking side and it just kind of all falls apart. What was it that was going wrong for you, or what were they doing to potentially capitalize on some mistakes you guys were making?
I think we were trying too hard to win. I don't know if that makes sense. Like we knew we were up by a lot, and we were trying our best to just close it out. So we were kind of just doing stuff that I guess wasn't a part of our game plan.
Basically, he has no idea what the fuck happened. Is what he's trying to
slowly
say.
they were just creeping up on us, and then that's where we started like falling apart. But honestly, that's our best map. No excuse from us that we shouldn't have choked it. I don't think that's gonna happen again. That was just our debut match, and I'm very confident that like we're gonna close out maps way easier after this one.
WPR.
How did you mentally reset for Map 3? Because obviously Icebox was not a problem whatsoever.
No, nobody was tilted at all. Like we actually laughed. Like we were laughing. It was kind of funny. We're like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna win this. We're like, we were playing, like they played good, but we were playing just way too good. Like they weren't gonna stop us. Even when we were losing on Pearl, it was just like silly mistakes that we made. Like we literally laughed it off. Nobody cared. And Map 3 was just easy. Like
this last question comes from the fan zone. If you guys want to join the fan zone, you guys can head over to pks.gg/discord. This comes from user Bottom Frag.
Bro, these questions suck. You guys are boring.
Team, not just you individually.
Motherfucker asked about the mental after map 1 on a map they won 13-2. Dude.
I will shower. I'll go play like a TFT game or two. This time was different because like my girlfriend was here. Usually like that's like never happened.
Okay, tell us what you did.
With her, and then I just got on and I warmed up.
Okay, well, wait. Don't change the topic. What did you guys do when you're hanging out?
I'm not the type of
change the
person that
topic
does,
so
like, a lot of
quick.
warm-up.
What'd you guys do?
Everybody's different, right? Like I know.
And why you gotta flex your girl on us? We get it, bro.
DMs before the match, like
We don't got blue eyes, man. Okay, my bad, dude.
And like
I'm closing this area. I'm getting mad.
like trust, like, I just get out.
Interesting. All right, well, congratulations on the win. The girlfriend buff obviously worked out for you today, as you did end up having the top performance across the series. I suggest just having that be a
GG, wrap it up.
Yeah, no, for real, she's the GOAT.
All right, congratulations again.
Fucking Rizzler over here, huh?
As
Congrats to M80. Well fucking done. Well fucking done. To OR, if you're listening, back in the fucking server, boys. We're playing Icebox all week. Just kidding. You guys got any words for OR? I don't got shit. I'm just kidding. I already said nice things about them. All right. That's it. That's GG's. What was the first match? Who the fuck played? SR and fucking M80. Today's champions. I think most people predicted this outcome of the day as they were the favorites, not only of the day, but of the group. So really, we just kind of got like played along for 5 hours here. Jokes aside, GG's to all the teams. GG's to all the chatters. I don't really got much more. What do you guys want from me? I'll run an ad while we talk. What else you guys need? That's it. It's bye-bye, I guess. It's bye-bye, I guess. It's bye-bye, I guess. No, I'm done. I'm ending the stream. I got 4 hours of sleep. I was up all night trying to figure out how to flush my DNS. Apparently, all you got to do is open the command prompts and type ipconfig Config space flush DNS. Crazy, right? I know. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep. All seriousness, I didn't get much sleep. I'm probably just gonna eat my food and then just kick